metals auctions, or PMA. Participating in our PMA is an excellent way to acquire high-quality bullion products at competitive prices. Don't let your money miss out on its full potential. Visit our website now to participate in our next precious metals auction. Secure your financial future with gold, silver, and platinum through Stack's Bowers Galleries.
Pop open the champagne bottle, it's sold.
And last call, it is sold 825,000 to 244.
Sold for $2,500,000 to bidder 30. Congratulations.
Fair warning and last call. And it has officially sold.
So in United States, coins and metals are more than simple illustrations on small metal discs. Rather, they are expressions of the values, the aspirations, and the shared heritage of our nation.
Congratulations, sold for $975,000.
We have $950 now in the back. Do I hear $1 million?
And it's sold $800,000 to bidder 109. Congratulations.
Going twice, last call. And it will officially sell.
In the realm of coin collecting, quality and appeal are paramount. Stack's Bowers Galleries is pleased to introduce the opportunity for your coins to be collectible market qualified, also known as CMQ, where every coin is meticulously assessed by numismatic experts David Hall and Greg Roberts. Our goal is to only approve coins that exceed industry standards, setting a new benchmark for numismatic excellence. Coins with our CMQ stickers are recognized for their premium quality. Each CMQ sticker is a seal of approval from the industry's top experts, David Hall and Greg Roberts, ensuring that your coin stands out in the marketplace. Ready to elevate your collection? Submitting your coins is easy. Start by registering at our website, and then send us your coins for evaluation. Those that meet our standards will earn the CMQ sticker, marking them as premium quality within the numismatic community. Don't just collect, excel with CMQ. Visit our website to begin your submission process and unlock the potential of your coins today. Ever feel like your hard-earned money isn't working as hard as it should? With rising inflation and economic uncertainty, traditional investments just aren't cutting it anymore. And that is why buying and stacking bullion makes perfect sense. Investing in gold, silver, and platinum isn't just about diversification. It's about safeguarding your wealth against the unpredictability of the market. Imagine owning gold, silver, and platinum in your investment portfolio. Well, now you can. With the prices of gold and silver on the rise, there's no better time to invest in precious metals. These assets have historically been a hedge against inflation and economic instability, making them a smart addition to any investment strategy. Did you know Stack's Bowers Galleries offers weekly online auctions of bullion products every Thursday? These auctions are referred to as precious metals auctions, or PMA. Participating in our PMA is an excellent way to acquire high-quality bullion products at competitive prices. Don't let your money miss out on its full potential. Visit our website now to participate in our next precious metals auction. Secure your financial future with gold, silver, and platinum through Stack's Bowers Galleries.
Welcome to the Stax Bowers Galleries Showcase Auction, broadcasting live from Griffin Studios in Costa Mesa, California. Before we begin, please note the following announcements. Today's auction is being held in accordance with the terms of sale as outlined in the catalog and our website, staxbowers.com. To every winning hammer price, a 20% buyer's premium will be added plus any applicable sales tax. Due to the 2018 Supreme Court ruling on internet sales tax, we are required by law to collect applicable sales and use tax in certain states even though we do not have a physical presence there. The auctioneer reserves the right to execute bids on behalf of the absentee bidder up to their maximum bid amount, which is noted in the auctioneer's book. We are accepting cut bids once the lot reaches a minimum hammer price of $500 or more. Cut bids are only allowed once per lot per bidder. Please note, if you plan to bid in today's auction, you will be competing against the phone bank, sales floor, absentee bids, and live internet bids. If you make a mistake in bidding, or if we miss your bid, let us know as soon as possible. Otherwise, we may not be able to rectify the situation. Lot pickup will be conducted at our headquarters in Costa Mesa, California on an appointment basis. If you intend to pick up your lots, please see a Stax Bowers representative to book your appointment. This concludes the auction announcements. Whether you are bidding here in the sales floor or from the safety and comfort of your home, we wish you good luck.
Broadcasting from Griffin Studios in beautiful Southern California. Welcome to the Stax Bowers Galleries live online auction.
Ladies and gentlemen, good morning and welcome to Session 4 of Stax Bowers Galleries November Showcase Auction featuring metals, tokens, and early American coins. My name is Sam Markell, and without further ado, we begin this session with lot number 1. And here on lot number 1, featuring the early American Betts metals, we open up at $7,000 in the book, looking for $7,500. We're at $7,000, $7,500. Not yet yours online, but you had interest. Let's see it again. It's a prior book bid at $7,500, coming back in at $8,000, now looking for $8,500. We're in with the online bidder now at $8,000, away from the book, looking for $8,500 here on lot number 1. Let's see some more interest here for $8,500 to come on back here with lot number 1 from you. Online bidders, roll on in. I have it $8,000 now online, looking for $8,500 to come on back. Anyone else now, because it's going once. $8,000 now, bid $8,500. It's going twice. This is your last chance and your final call for $8,500. Sold for $8,002. Rather, right as the gavel strikes, we have it at $8,500 now, looking for $9,000, keeping this lot open just for you. Back in the game with the original online bidder at $9,000. Here, still on lot number 1. New online bidder coming back at $9,500. Can we get an even $10,000? We have at $9,500, $10,000 now, looking for $11,000. It's heating up. Let's see $11,000 to come on back here with lot number 1. First lot of the session, first lot of the day. We have it at $10,000, $11,000 now. Come on back for $12,000. $12,000's in, $11,000's out. Come on back for $13,000 here with this lot. We have it at $12,000, looking for that $13,000 to proceed on forward. Online bidders, come on back. We have it at $12,000, looking for $13,000. Are we all in all done? It's going once. $12,000 now, looking for $13,000, going twice. Last chance and final call here on lot number 1. We now sell it for $12,000. Congratulations to the online bidder, $13.71. And we proceed on up here with lot number 2 from the Richard August collection, opening up at $320 here, looking for $340 there. We have it at $320, getting it started, looking for $340. Online bidders, come on back for $20 more. It could be yours. We have it at $320. Come on back for $340 for $20 more to you here with lot number 2. We have $320. Do you have $340 to come on back? Because it's going once. I have it at $320, looking for $340. It's going twice. Online bidders, last chance to you and final call. No regrets here with lot number 2. And we sell it for $320. To the book bidder, 260776. And we move on here with lot number 3, the 1760 Montreal Token Metal. We have at $3,200, $3,400, $3,600. Coming on back. Right out of the gate, we have interest here. And at $36, back with the book. $3,800, $4,000, back with the book. Can we get $42? $42 now. Prior book bid, come on back for $44. $44 online. Can we get $46? We have it at $4,400, looking for $4,600 to come on back here with lot number 3. $46 now, away from the online bidder, well cleared away from the book. We have it at $46. Can we get $48? $48 online. Come on back for $5,000 now. Last $200 increment. Great opportunity here, phone bidder. Let's see it. $5,000 in, $4,800 out. Proceed on up to $55 online. Looking for $6,000 now, well into the $500 increments here with lot number 3. We have it at $5,500, $6,000 now. Looking for $6,500, $6,250 on a cut bid. Perhaps $250 more, phone bidder for $6,500. I think it'd be a great choice. We have it at $6,250 online, looking for $6,500 now to come on back. That's $250 more. Anyone else to proceed on up here with lot number 3, holding on that online bidder. We have it at $6,250 now, looking for $6,500 here with lot number 3, going once. That's $6,250, looking for $6,500, going twice. Last chance and final call here with lot number 3. Sold for $6,250 to the online bidder, 3707. Next up here, we move up to lot number 4, which opens up at 100 now, bid 120. We have 100, looking for 120 to come on back. Online bidders here with lot number 4. Opening 100 here on the book. Let's get the 120 to move on forward. Online bidders, let's see some action here with lot number 4 to you for $20 more. We have it 100 here in the book, looking for 120. It's going once. 100 here in the book, looking for that 120 from you. Online bidders, let's see you, because it's going twice. Last chance and final call. It will sell for $100, rather right as the gavel strikes, in with 120, but it's a prior book bid with the book. Their prior book bid, they bid prior to the auction. On limiter, you're going to have to come on back. We'll keep this lot number 4 open just for you. Let's see the 140 to come on back. Book still holding steady at 120. Let's see the 140 to proceed on forward. We have 120 here, looking for a 140 there. Now's your chance, because it's going once. I have it at 120 here, bid 140 there, going twice. Last chance and final call. Now sold for 120 on a prior book bid, 260776. Moving up here with lot number 6, we have it at 1,900 here in the book, looking for 2,000 to proceed. 100 more, last $100 increment, and there it is. 2,000's in, once more prior book bid, quickly beat out by 2,200, looking for 2,400 on to succeed. We have 23 in a cup bid. Can we get 24? 2,400 now, looking for 2,600. We have it at 2,400, looking for 26. 26 now bid 28. 28 now bid 3,000. We have it at 2,800, looking for 3,000 to come on back. Online bidders to you here with lot number 6. Fierce battle of the 2 online bidders. We'll see who ends up on top. And 3,000's in, 2,800's out, followed up by 3,200, looking for 34. We have it at 3,200, perhaps a 3,400 to come on back. 3,200 is the bid. Online bidder, let's see you move on up to 3,400 here with lot number 6. 3,200 here, looking for 3,400 there. It's going once. I have it at 3,200 here, looking for 3,400 there. It's going twice. Last chance and final call here with lot number 6 to you. It will now sell for 3,200 to the on limiter 267908. Moving up here with lot number 7 here from the Jonathan H. Kagan collection of American Medallic Art. We have it at 550 now, looking for 600. We have it at 550, looking for 600 to come on back on limiters, and we have it at 550, 575, 600 back with the book. Cup bid didn't quite take. Time for that full increment bid of 650. Prior book bid, but you came back at 700, succeeded by 750, looking for 800 to proceed. We have it at 750 now with the new online bidder, original online bidder. Would you like to come on back for 800? What's $50 more? And there you go, 800 in, 750 out, quickly followed up by 850 now. Let's see the 900 to follow. We have at 850, looking for 900 now here with lot number 7. 850, 900 now, bid 950. In at 900, let's see 950 to move on up. On limiters quickly approaching the $1,000 mark. We have it at 900, 950 now, bid 1,000. Last $50 increment here for 1,000 with lot number 7. 950 here, looking for 1,000 on there. $50 more to you, and there it is, 1,000 on in, 950 out, quickly followed up by 1,100. No hesitation. Can we get 1,200 to follow? We have it at 1,100. Let's see 1,200 from you on limiters. Proceed on up here with lot number 7. And we have it at 1,100, 1,200, 1,300 now, looking for 14. We have it at 1,300. Let's see the 1,400. We have it at 1,300. That's 1,300 to you. How about you to come on back for 1,400? We have it at 1,300 now, looking for 1,400. It's going once. 1,300 now, bid 1,400. It's going twice. Last chance and final call. It will sell for 1,300 to the online bidder, 1,503. Next up here with lot number 8, the rare Franklin of Philadelphia medal. We open up at 1,300, looking for 1,400. Stack Buyers Live. We have it at 1,300. Let's see you come on back for 1,004. We have 1,300, 1,400, 1,500 now, looking for 16. 1,600, 1,700, 1,800, 1,900, 2,000, 2,200, 2,400, 2,600, 2,800, 3,000. Now looking for 3,200. We have it at 3,000, 32, 34. Now looking for 3,600. We have it at 3,400. Come on back for 3,600 to you here on lot number 8. The interest is strong and the book is out. We have it at 3,600 now, looking for 3,800. For $200 more, anyone else to hop on in here with lot number 8. We've cleared it with the book and we're at the online bidder now at 3,600, looking for 3,800. Anyone else online bidders? Let's see you come on back. And we have it at 3,600, 3,800 competition on, looking for 4,000 now, and we have it. Let's get the 4,200 on. We have it at 4,000 even here. Let's get the 4,200 there. Back with your draw online bidder. New online bidder, you bid once. Let's see you again for 4,200 to move on up. We have it at 4,000 now, looking for 4,200, going once. 4,000 now, bid 4,200, going twice. Last chance to you and final call here with lot number 8. Sold for 4,000 to the online bidder, 267,908. Lot number 9 moves right on up here. We open up at 1,700 now, but 1,800 here. Once more from the Jonathan H. Kagan collection of American Metallic Art. We open up at 1,700, looking for 18. That's 1,700, looking for 1,800. 100 more to you. We have it at 1,700, 1,800, 1,900 now. Back with the book. Let's get the 2,000 in. Last $100 increment to you on limiter. Easy choice to make. We have it at 2,000, 2,200, 2,400, 2,600. Book holding strong. Can we get the 2,800 to move on up? We have it at 2,600, 2,800, 3,000 now. Looking for 3,200. Book is still in and you are out on limiter. Come on back for 3,200. We have it at 3,000 here. Looking for 3,200 there. That's your cue to bid. Perhaps one more time here with lot number 9. 3,000 here, looking for 3,200 there, going once. 3,000 here, but 3,200 there, going twice. Last chance and final call here with lot number 9. Sold for 3,000 to the book bidder, pedal 260776. Next up here, we have this lot number 10, which opens up at 750 now, but 800. Once more from the Jonathan H. Kagan collection of American Metallic Art. It's at 750. Let's see the 800 to move on up on lenders for $50 more. Let's see those bids for 800 here with lot number 10. We have it at 750 here, looking for 800 there, here for the 1783 piece of Versailles metal. It's at 750, 775, clearing away from the book right out of the gate with the cup bid, but you've been beat by 800, original online bidder. Come on back for 850. We have it 800, looking for 850 now. In the full increments we go. We have it 800 now, looking for 850 to come on back, going once. 800 now, would you bid 850 going twice? And we have 800, 850 now, looking for 900. Original on limiter is back in the game with the full increment of 850. New on limiter, let's see you for 900 to follow. We have it 850 now, looking for 900. Anyone else now? Because it's going once. 850 now, would you bid 900 going twice? Last chance and final call here with lot number 10. It will sell for 850 to you online bidder, 314308. Next up here with lot number 11, we open up at 950 now, would you bid 1,000? We have it at 950, looking for 1,000. We have it at 950, 1,000 now, looking for 1,100 to follow on up. It's in 1,100, but it's a prior book bid, or rather in at 1,000 prior book bid, looking for 1,100 from you to follow on up here with lot number 11. We have 1,000, still with the book, prior book bid. You bid once, let's see you again for 1,100, and there it is. 1,100 is in, the book is out. That's 1,100 to you for now. Let's see 1,200 for some competition. We have it at 1,100 here, looking for 1,200 there. Online bidders, let's see it roll on in. We have it at 1,100, 1,200, 1,250 now, looking for the 1,300 to succeed. We have it at 1,250, cleared away by the 1,300, looking for 1,400 now. We have it at 1,300 here. Let's see the 1,400 there to come on back. Cup bids are clear. Let you be here for 1,400 here with lot number 11. We have it at 1,300 here, looking for 1,400 there. Let's keep it on going. 1,300, 1,400 now, looking for 1,500. I have it at 1,400. Let's see the 1,500. We have 1,400, 1,500 now, looking for 16. It's in at 15, out at 14. Let it be for 16. I have it at 1,500 here. Let's see the 1,600 there to come on back. On limiters, $100 more to you. Let's keep it on going. 1,500 now, looking for 1,600, going once. That's 1,500 to you, looking for 1,600, going twice. 1,550 is in. New on limiter with a cut bid at 1,550, looking for 1,600 now. $50 more takes it away at 1,600 now, looking for 1,700. I have it at 1,600 now. Would you come on back for 1,700 here with this lot number 11? That's 1,600 now online, looking for 1,700, clearing away from the cup bids, going once. 1,600 now, looking for 1,700, going twice. Last chance and final call here with lot number 11. And it will sell for 1,600 to the online bidder, pedal 11333. On we go here with lot number 12, once more from the Jonathan H. Kagan collection of American Metallic Art, opening up at 220 now, bid 240. I have it at 220, looking for 240 to come on back. We're in the 20 increments, easy choice to make. Let's take it away for 240 online bidders to come on back. I have it at 220, 240, just as asked you to deliver, looking for 260 on up. The book is out. You are in at 240. Let's see 260 to move on up. I have it at 240 now online. Let's see the 260 here with lot number 12. Let's get some more action and interest in. I have it at 240 now online, looking for 260 going once. 240 online, bid 260 going twice. Last chance and final call. Lot number 12 will sell for 240 to the bidder 266,438. Next up, lot number 13, opening up at 600 now, bid 650. We have it at 600, looking for 650 to come on back, online bidders. And we have it at 600, 650 now, looking for 700. Once more to the gate, the book is clear, and you are here at 650. Let's see 750 on. And we have at 650, 700, 750 now, looking for 800. In at 750, back of the draw limiter, out at 800. Let's see 850, 850 now, bid 900. Keep it on going on limiters. Let's see 900 on up to succeed. We have at 850, 900 now, looking for 950. And we have it at 900, 950 now, looking for 1,000. In at 950. Let's see the 1,000 on up on limiters. The last $50 increment to you. Easy choice to make. I have it at 950 here, looking for 1,000 up to clear. Perhaps one more bid to you on limiters to come on back. Your lot number 13. I have it at 950 here, 975 there. Well used cup bid, but will it last? $25 more takes away to 1,000, and in the $100 increments we go. We have it 1,000 now, looking for 1,100 on up on limiters to come on back. I have it 1,000 here, looking for 1,100 on up to clear. 1,000 here, looking for 1,001 or there, going once. 1,000 here, looking for 1,001 or there, going twice. Last chance to you, final call here in lot number 13. It will sell for 1,000 to the bidder, 267,908. Lot number 14 is our following lot, opening up at 140 now, bid 160. We have it at 140, looking for 160, stack bar live to come on back. We have 140 here with the book, getting it started. Let's see some action for 160 to roll on in here with lot number 14. And we have it at 140, 160, 180, 200 now, clearing away from the book right at the gate. The book is clear, and you are here at 200, 220 now. Competition's on. Let's get the 240 to succeed. I have it at 220 with a new online bidder, looking for 240 now. In at 220, out at 200. Quickly followed up by 240, 260 now, looking for 280. A little bit of hesitation on one, but not the other. Will you come on back for 280 online bidder here with lot number 14? I have it at 260, 280 now, looking for 300. We have it at 280, 300 now, looking for 320. 300 even is the bid. Let's see 320 on up to follow. What's $20 more? We've come this far. I have it at 300 now, looking for 320 to come on back. That's your cue. And we have it at 300, 320 now, looking for 340. Online bidder, let's see you come on back for 340 here on lot number 14. I have it at 320 here, looking for 340 on up to clear, going once. 320 here, looking for 340, going twice. Last chance and final call to you here in lot 14. Sold for 320 to the on-limiter 4622. Following up here with lot number 15 here, coming to Americana Revolutionary Era here. We open up at 3,400, looking for 3,600 here. For the very rare white medal of Horatio Gates at the Saratoga Medal, Philadelphia Mint Striking. We have it at 3,400 opening, looking with 3,600 on up, and there we go. Action is in. 3,400, 3,600, 3,800, looking for 4,000 now. We have to 4,000, 4,200, 4,400, 4,600, still with the book, looking 4,800 on up with you. Third time's the charm, and you are here. Book is clear at 4,800, looking 5,000 now. We have 4,800, let it be for 5,000 here on slot 15. That's 4,800 here online. Let's get some competition for 5,000 here with lot 15. 4,800, looking for 5,000 now. Stacked bar live to come on back. We have 4,800 now, looking for 5,000. What's $200 more to come on back? $200 more, stack bar live. Let's see it for some action here with lot 15 in the competition. 4,800 now, looking for 5,000 on up. It's going once. That's 4,800 now, looking for 5,000 on up, going twice. Last chance and final call here with lot 15. It will sell for 4,800 to the on-limiter 249,564. Next up here, lot number 16, the historic Paul Jones Medal, the prize of the U.S. Naval Services. Series here. We have it at 1,200, looking for 1,300 on up. We have it at 1,200 in the book, getting it started. It's with the book on limiters, and there we go. 1,200, 1,300, 1,400, 1,500, 1,600, 1,700, 1,800 now, looking for 19. In at 18 with the book again. Let's see 1,900 on up with you on limiters to come on back. We have at 1,800, 1,900, 2,000 now, looking for 2,200. We have 2,000, looking for 2,200. We have 2,000, 2,200, 2,400 now, looking for 26. We have it at 2,400. The book is holding strong on this one. Let it be with you on limiter. Come on back for 2,600. We have 2,400, 2,600, 2,800, 3,000, 3,200, 3,400, 3,600, all the way up to 3,800 now, looking 4,000. Clearing it away from the book on limiter. You have it at 3,800. Very well done. You beat the book, but someone came back for you at 4,000 now, looking for 4,200. We have it at 4,000 even, looking for 4,200 here with lot 16. That's 4,000 even with the newest on limiter, and back with your original lot 42, 44, looking 46. We have it at 44. Do you come on back for 46? Long fought battle here. We have it at 4,400, 4,600 now, looking for 4,800. That's 4,600 here, looking for 4,800 there. Let's come on back on limiters. What's $200 more? Quickly approaching the $5,000 mark now at 4,800 now, looking for 5,000. We have it at 4,800, looking for 5,000 now here in lot 16. That's 4,800 here, looking for 5,000 on up to clear to come on back. It's going once. 4,800, 4,900 on a cup bid. $100 more to come on back for 5,000. We have it at 4,900 here, looking for 5,000 on up to clear. It's going once. 4,900 here, looking 5,000 there, going twice. And there we go, 5,000 is in, the cup bid is out. Into the $500 increments we go. Let's get that 5,500 on. We have it at 5,000 here, come on back for 5,500 online bidder to you here on lot 16. That's 5,000 now, looking for 5,500, going once. 5,000 now, bid 5,500, going twice. Last chance and final call. Sold for 5,000. Congratulations to our online bidder, 1377. We follow up here with lot number 17, which opens up at 1,400 now, bid 1,500. I have it at 1,400, looking for 1,500. We have 1,400, 1,500, 1,600, 1,700, 1,800, 1,900, 2,000, 2,200, 2,400 now, looking for 26. In at 2,400, back with the book, gonna take 2,600 to beat. We have 2,400, 2,600, 2,800 now, looking for 3,000. We have it at 2,800, 2,900, 3,000 following, back with the book once more. Cup bid didn't quite take. Full increment is in and the book is out. Well done for now, online bidder. We have it at 3,200 to our persistent online bidder, looking for 3,400 to come on back here with lot 17. We have 3,200 to you have 3,400 to compete. Let's see some more bidders here with lot number 17. That's 3,200 now online, looking for 3,400, going once. 3,200 online, looking for 3,400, going twice. Last chance and final call here with lot 17. It will sell for 3,200 to the online bidder, pedal 1784. And we move up here with lot 18, which opens up at 24,000 here, looking for 26,000. We have it at 24,000 with the book getting it started, looking for 26,000. We have it at 26,000. Book came back at 28,000. Can we get 30,000? We have it at 28,000, looking for an even 30. 30,000 we have. They came back at 32 with the book. Let's see 34,000 now. We have it at 32,000 with the book. 34,000 now. We'll see if it beats. Back with the book again at 36,000. Let's see 38,000 now. We have it at 36. 38 online. That's 38,000 online, taken away from the book. They now have it at 38,000. Coming on back at 39,000 cup it, looking for an even 40,000 now. We have it at 40,000 even. Can we get 42,000 now? We have it at 40,000 here on the phone, looking for 42,000 here on lot 18. 41,000 cup bid online comes in. Lots of action here. Can we get the 42,000? We have it at 41, 42,000 now here. Can we get 44,000 to follow on up? We have it at 42,000, looking for 44,000 now, holding strong on this one. We have it at 42,000 here on the phone. Anyone else for 44,000 to come on back here with lot 18. We have it at 42,000, looking for 44,000 now, going once. That's 42,000 on the phone, looking for 44,000, going twice. Last chance and final call, ladies and gentlemen. It is sold for 42,000 to the bidder, 245, 269. And ladies and gentlemen, the announcement here on this one is I am delighted to share that this lot has been purchased by the George Washington's Mount Vernon historic estate of our nation's first president. Mount Vernon is one of America's most cherished landmarks, a living museum dedicated to preserving Washington's legacy and educating future generations. This item will become a part of Mount Vernon's distinguished collection and will be featured in future exhibitions. From here, we move on with lot number 19. And here on lot number 19, we open up at 650 now, looking for 700. We have it at 650 on the book, looking for 700 to come on back. We have 650 with the book, getting started here on lot 19, moving on from the iconic lot number 18. We have a 19 here, lot number 19, opening up at 650 now, bid 700. I have 650, come on back for 700 online bidders here with lot 19. 650 with the book, looking for 700 on back with you. That's $50 more to move on up. Online bidders, roll on in for an even 700 here with lot 19. That is your cue. Lots of action on the prior lot. What's $50 more here with lot 19 into France? We go. We have it at 650 here, looking for 700 on there, going once. That's 650 here in the book, looking for 700 there, going twice. Last chance to you and final call here, lot 19. This lot will sell to the book for 650, to the bidder 252, 420. On we go here with lot 20 into the military medals. Opening up at 1,100 here, looking for 1,200 there. Right at the gate, we have action at 1,200, clearing it away from the book, looking for 13. We have it at 1,200, 1,250, 1,300 now, looking for 14. Battle of the three online bidders begins, and we have it at 1,300, 1,400, 1,500, 1,600 now. Come on back for 16 online bidders here with lot 20. We have it at 1,500, looking for 1,600 to come on back. That's $100 more to you. Let's keep it on going here with this lot 20, the first of the military medals. We have it at 1,500 here, looking for 1,600 there, going once. That's 1,500 here, looking for 1,600 there, going twice. Online bidders, last chance and final call, and there we go, 16 in, 1,500 out. Let's get 1,700 on up to follow, and just as asked, you deliver at 1,700 now, looking for 1,800. We have it at 1,700. Would you come on back for 1,800 here in the slot 20? That's 1,700, 1,800 now, looking for 1,900 to succeed. $100 more to you on limiters, quickly approaching the $2,000 mark for $200 increments. We have it 1,800, looking for 1,900. Stack bars live to come on back. That's $100 more for 1,900. We have it at 1,800 here, looking for 1,900 on up to clear, going once. That's 1,800 here, looking for 1,900 there, going twice. Last chance and final call here with this lot 20. And we sell it for 1,800 to you on limiter PAL 2015. Next up here, lot 21, the copper Zachary Taylor Louisiana medal from the Mexican-American War. We open up at 1,100 here, looking for 1,200 there. We have it at 1,100 here, looking for 1,200 there. Stack bars live, come on back. And we have it at 1,100, 1,200, 1,300, 1,400, 1,500, 1,600, 1,700 now, picking it on up, looking for 18. And we have it at 1,700, 1,800, 1,900 now, looking for 2,000. We're in at 19. Are you on back for 2,000 online better? The book's holding steady here at 1,900. 1,900 of them and not yet yours. Come on back for 2,000 even here with lot 21. We have it at 1,900 here, looking for 2,000 there to succeed. Nice even bid to make. We have it at 1,900 here, looking for 2,000 on up there, and that's your cue to bid. And we have it at 1,900, 2,000, looking for 2,200, 2,200 back with the book, looking for 2,400 now. We have it at 2,200 now, holding steady once more with our book bidder. Online bidder, come on back. Perhaps a little bit more persistence for 2,400 to you here with lot 21. We have it at 2,200 here in the book. That's your cue for 2,400 because it's going once. 2,200 here, looking for 2,400 going twice. Last chance and final call, no regrets. Sold for 2,200 to the book bidder, 4,706. Lot 22 moves right along here, opening up at 460, 480, 500, 550, 600, 650, now looking for 700. Right at the gate, the book is clear, and you are here at 650, 700, 750, 800, 850, 900, 950, 1,000, now looking for 11, 1,100 now bid 12, 1,200 bid 13, 1,300, 1,400, 1,500, 1,600, 1,700, now about at 18. I have it at 1,700, 1,800, 1,900 now looking for 2,000. We have it at 1,900, 2,000 in, 1,900 out, looking for 2,200 to follow. I have it at 2,000, 2,200 now, looking for 2,400 to follow. We have it at 2,200 now. Can we get the 2,400 on up here with lot 22? 2,200 is the bid, now online. Between the two on limiters, we'll see which one ends up on top. Will one of you bid 2,400 to follow on up here with lot 22? I have it at 2,200 now, looking for 2,400 going once. 2,200 now, looking for 2,400 going twice. Last chance to you, on limiters, final chance. We sell it for 2,200 to the on limiter, 3386. Next up here with lot 23, we open up at 2,400 now, bid 2,600. I have it at 2,400, looking for 2,600 here with lot 23. On limiters, let's see the bids roll on in here. Just click bid for that 2,600 here on in. I have it at 2,400, looking for 2,600. That's $200 to you. It's with the book. Let's see it along. I have it at 2,400 here, looking for 2,600 there, here on lot 23, going once. That's 2,400 here in the book, looking for 2,600. On limiters, are you sure? It's going twice. Last chance and final call here with lot 23. It will sell for 2,400 to the book bidder, 1,446. Into the naval metals we go here with this lot 24, opening up at 1,300 now, bid 1,400. We're in at 1,300. Let it be for 1,400 to follow on up. It's with the book. You know what to do, on limiters. Let's see it with you. And I have it at 1,300, 1,400, 1,500, 1,600, 1,700, perhaps third time's the charm at 1,800. I have it at 1,700 back of the book, looking for 18 to come on back. We have it 1,700, 1,800, 1,900, once more with the book. How about 2,000 now? We have it at 2,000, 2,200, 2,400 now. We have it at 2,200, looking for 2,400 to come on back. Still with the book on limiter, perhaps you for 2,400 here in the slot 24. They're holding steady. Let's see it along with you for $200 more for 2,400 here on in. I have it at 2,200 here with the book. Looking for 2,400 from you to come on back. We have it 2,200, 2,400, 2,600 still on the book. Perhaps 2,800 now. We'll see where it lands. It's with the book. You know what to do at 2,600, 2,800, 3,000 now. Looking for 3,200. Still with the book at an even 3,000, 3,200, 3,400, 3,600, 3,800. Looking for 4,000 now. Book's in at 3,800. Can we get the 4,000 now? That's 3,800 to them. Not yet yours. Perhaps coming on back for 4,000 would be the wise choice. I have it at 3,800 here, looking for an even 4,000 there to come along here in lot number 24. 3,800 here, looking for an even 4,000 there, going once. That's 3,800 here in the book. On limit, are you sure? Come on back for 4,000 because it's going twice. Last chance and final call. It will sell for 3,800 to the book bidder, 4,636. And on we go with lot number 25, opening up at 1,850 now, but 1,900. I have it at 1,850 here. Let's get the 1,900 on there. Easy choice to make for $50 more, and you are in. The book is out. Can we proceed on up for 2,000 for some competition here in lot number 25? Yes, we can. At 1,900, 2,000 now, looking for 2,200. We have the 2,200 in, 2,000 out, followed on up for 2,400 here at lot number 25. It's at 2,200 back with your online bidder. New online bidder, would you like to move on up for 2,400? Just click bid, perhaps one more time here, second time's the charm perhaps. I have it at 2,200 now, looking for 2,400, following up here with lot number 25, going once. That's 2,200 back with the draw online bidder, looking for 2,400, going twice. Last chance and final call for 2,400. And we sell it for 2,200 to you on limiter pal 2238. Next up here with lot 26. We open up at 1,500 now, bid 1,600. I have it at 1,500, looking for 1,600 to follow on up. That's $100 more to roll on in. It's with the book. Let's see it along with you on limiters to get the action on. I have it at 1,500 here in the book, looking for 1,600 from you on limiters. Let's see it along here from the 1846 Mexican War. And there we go with 1,600, 1,700, 1,750, and 1,800 on back with the book. The cup it didn't quite take. They came back for a full increment, looking for 1,900 now. It's $100 more to come on back, and we have at 1,800, 1,900, 2,000, 2,200 taking it away. Very well done on limiter. Persistence pays off at 2,200, looking for 2,400 to move on up. We have it at 2,200 now with you. Anyone else for 2,400? Because it's going once. That's 2,200 to you, looking for 2,400 going twice. Last chance, final call here with 26. Sold to you on limiter for 2,200. Congratulations on limiter, 1377. And on we go here with the Indian Peace Medals. Opening up here, lot 27, the British India Peace Medals, opening up at 5,500 here, looking for 6,000 there. We have it at 5,500, looking for 6,000 to roll on in here on limiters here with lot 27. Into the British Indian Peace Medals we go at 5,500, 6,000 now, looking for 6,500. It's a prior book bid on the book, and now it's not. In with you at 6,500 on limiter. Very well done right at the gate, clearing it away from the book. Anyone else for 7,000 for the competition here on lot number 27. I have it at 6,500, 7,000 now, looking for 7,500. We have it at 7,000, looking at that 7,500 to come on back, and then competition's on. We have it at 7,500 back with a draw on limiter now. Can we get 8,000 on up? We have it at 7,500, 8,000 now, looking for 8,500. We have it at 8,000, come on back for 8,500. We have 8,500 in, 8,000 out. Would you come on back for 9,000? We have it 8,500 now, looking for 9,000 on up. On limiters, that's $500 more to you here with lot 27. I have it 8,500. Come on back for 9,000 now. What's $500 more? We've come this far. Come on back. 8,500 now, looking for 9,000 on up. It's going once. That's 8,500 now, looking for 9,000 on up, going twice. 8,750, quickly followed back by 9,000 now. No hesitation there, hovering right over the bid button. We have a 9,000 looking for 9,500 here on lot 27. I have a 9,000 away from the cup bid looking for 9,500. That's 9,500 to come on back. That's your cue for a full increment bid, cup bidder, because it's going once. I have a 9,000 now, looking for 9,500 going twice. Last chance and final call here in 27. No regrets. And there we go at 9,500 in, 9,000 out. Can we get the even 10,000 to follow? We have it at 9,500 now, looking for $500 more from you to follow on back for 10,000 before we hit the $1,000 increments. We have it at 9,500 now, looking for an even 10,000 on limiters to come on back here. It's going once. That's 9,500 now, looking for an even 10,000 going twice. Last chance and final call to you here in lot 27. Now sold for 9,500 to the on limiter 1,666. On we go here with lot 28, the beautiful high-grade Thomas Jefferson Indian Peace Medal here, as distributed by Lewis & Clark. We open up at $26,000, looking for 28,000 on limiters to come on back. That's 26,000 opening here on the book. And we have interest at 28,000, 30,000, 32,000, looking for 34,000 now. We have it at 32,000, come on back for 34,000. Battle of the two online bidders. We're in at 32,000. Will you come on back, original online bidder, at 34,000? Yes, you will. 34,000, 36,000 now, looking for 38,000. We have it at 36,000, looking for 38,000 to come on back here on lot number 28. 36,000 here, come on back for 38. And we have it at 38,000, 40,000, now looking for 42,000. We have it at 40,000. Would you bid 42,000 to come on back? Yes, you would. 42,000 in, 40,000 out, now looking for 44,000. We have it at 42,000, looking for 44,000 on limiters to you to come on back here with lot number 28. That's 42,000 online, looking for 44,000. See you come on back here on lot number 28 because it's going once. We have it at 42,000, 44,000, looking for 46,000 now. Back of the game at 44,000. We'll see who ends up with this one. Can we get the 46,000 here in lot 28? Fierce battle of the two online bidders. That's 44,000 here, looking for 46,000 there. Are we all in all done? because it's going once. I have it at 44,000 here, looking for 46,000 there, going twice. This is your last chance and your final call. It is now sold for 44,000. Congratulations on line bidder pal 3707. Next up here with lot number 29, we open up at 13,000 now, looking for 14,000. The rare James Madison Indian piece metal here, first size in silver. We open up at 13,000, looking for 14,000. It's with the book on line bidders. Let's see it come on back here. We have it at 13,000, 14,000, 15,000, 16,000, 17,000, 18,000, 19,000, 20,000, 22,000, 24,000, 26,000, 28,000 now, clearing it away from the book. Persistence pays off and the book is clear. The on limiters here at 28,000, looking for an even 30,000 now. We have it at 28,000 now online, looking for 30,000 to follow on up here with lot number 29. Anyone else to come on back in for 30,000, they had interest and so should you. We have it at 28,000 now, looking for 30,000 here on lot number 29. That's 28,000 online, looking for 30,000 for you. Anyone else here, because it's going once. That's 28,000 online, looking for 30,000 now, going twice. Last chance, final call here in 29. It will sell for 28,000 to our online bidder, paddle 1183. Congratulations. And next up here with lot number 30, the extremely rare John Quincy Adams Indian piece metal here. Fewer than 10 believed in private ownership, and we have one here opening up at 6,000, looking for 6,500 to come on back on limiters. That's 500 more to you. Advance it on up for $500. Come on back on limiters here with this lot 30. We have it at 6,000 on the book. Come on back for 6,500. 6,000 on the book. That's the bid. And 6250 and very well used cup bid right at the gate. We'll see if it lasts. They had interest online bidders. Let's see you come on in for only $250 more for 6,500. That's 6,250 online, cleared away by 6,500 now, looking for 7,000 on up. In the full increments now, the cup bid is clear and they are here at 6,500. Will you bid 7,000? We've at 7,000 now, looking for 7,500. 7,500's in, 7,000's out. Follow on back with 8,000. We have it at 7,500 now, looking for 8,000. Follow it on up on limiters here with lot 30. That's 7,500 now, looking for 8,000 to follow it up. Nice even bid to make for an even 8,000 to you. We have it 7,500 here. That's 7,500 here, looking for 8,000 there, going once. 7,500 here, looking for 8,000 there, going twice. Last chance and final call to you here on this lot 30. Sold for 7,500 on limiter to you, paddle 2249. Next up here with this lot 31, an impressive 1829 Jackson piece metal of the first size, the newest addition to the census. Opening up at 17,000 now, looking for 18,000. I have at 17,000, looking for 18,000 to come on back, and right at the gate we have interest at 18,000, clearing it away from the book, looking for 19,000 on up. Online bidders, we have at 18,000 now online with you, looking for 19,000 to follow up here with this lot 31. 18,000 is the bid now online. Let's get 19,000 to follow for some competition. They had interest and so should you for 19,000 here on in. That's 18,000, looking for 19,000 now. Friendly reminder, when we hit 20,000, it becomes $2,000 increments. Great opportunity here for $1,000 more. We've at 18,000 now online, looking for 19,000 on up, going once. That's 18,000 online, looking for 19,000 on up, going twice. Last chance and final call here on lot 31 for 19,000. Sold for 18,000 to the online bidder, paddle 1183. Next up, we follow right along here with lot number 32, a pleasing Andrew Jackson Indian piece metal, which opens up at 1,600, 1,700, 1,800, 1,900, now looking for 2,000. We have it at 2,000, 2,200, 2,400, now looking for 26, 2,600 now bid 28, 28 now bid 3,000, 3,000, 3,200, 3,400, 3,600, now looking for 3,800, 3,800, 4,000 now bid 42, 42 now bid 4,400. We have it at 4,200 now, looking 4,400 following up here with lot 32. That's 4,200 online, bid 4,400 on up. That's 4,200, 4,400, 4,600, now bid 4,800. That's 4,600 here, looking 4,800 on up to clear. Let's keep it on going. What's $200 more at 4,800, 5,000 now in the $500 increments we go at 5,500, 6,000, 6,500 now bid 7, 7,000 now bid 7,500, 8,000 bid 85, 8,500 bid 9, 9,000 bid 9,500. We have it at 9,000 now, take it up to 9,500, Stack Barrett Live. We have 9,000, we know you have 9,500, come on back online bidders. Competition may continue here on lot 32. That's 9,250 on a cup bid, very well done, but beat out by 9,500. It was only $250 more, time to come on back for $500 more for 10,000 even here on lot 32 before we hit those $1,000 increments. We have it at 9,500 here, looking for 10,000 there to succeed. Online bidders, come on back. What's one more bid? I have a 9,500 here, looking for 10,000 there. Come along, online bidders, because it's going once. That's 9,500 here, looking for 10,000 there, going twice. Last chance to you and final call here on 32. It is sold for 9,500 to the online bidder, 5505. Lot 33 follows up here, the sharp third size Van Buren metal and silver, opening up at 3,400, looking for 3,600. Right at the gate, the book is here at 3,400. Let it be with you for 3,600 here in lot 33. We have 3,400, looking for 3,600 to follow up here with you online bidders. Let's see it along for $200 more. That's 3,400, 3,600, 3,800 back with the book. Let it be for 4,000 here with lot 33. That's 3,800 here in the book, looking for 4,000 now. That's 3,800, 3,900, 4,000 now. Let it be for 4,200 to follow. We have it at 4,000 even, still with our book. How about 4,200 to follow on up? And there we go, 4,200 in, but the book is not yet out. It is a prior book bid at 4,200, and now yours temporarily for 4,400. If anyone else wants to come on back for 4,600, now's the time. And we have it 4,600, 4,800 competitions on, looking for 5,000 now. I have it at 4,800, let it be for 5,000 even. That's 5,000 even now. In the $500 increments we go at 5,500 now, looking for 6,000. I have it at 5,500, 6,000 now, looking for 6,500. Come on back, online bidders. Let's see the 6,500 to follow on up. And 6,500 is in, 6,000 is out, now looking for 7,000. We have it at 6,500 now. Let's see it come on back for 7,000. We'll see who ends up on top between the two online bidders at 6,500, 7,000 now, looking for 7,500. We have it at 7,000 even, looking for 7,500 to clear. That's 7,500 to you, online bidders. That's the bid to make. 7,000, 7,500 just on asked you deliver. Looking for 8,000 now here on 33. We have it at 7,500. Come on back for an even 8,000 here on 33. 7,500 here, looking for 8,000 on up to clear. That's your cue to bid, because it's going once. That's 7,500 online, looking for 8,000 now, going twice. Last chance to you, online bidder, final call. It will sell for 7,500 to the online bidder, 2249. Moving up here with lot 34, we have it up at 460 now, bid 480. We have it at 460, looking for 480. We have 460, 480, now bid 500. Prior book bid at 480, cleared away by the 500 even. Very well done, online bidder. Can we get 550 to move on up here? And we have it at 500 now online, looking for 550 for anyone else to hop on in for the competition bid here on lot 34. That's 500 online, looking for 550 now. Anyone else? Because it's going once. We have it at 500 online, looking for 550, going twice. Last chance to you and final call here in 34. It will sell for 500 even. Congratulations to the online bidder, 247, 829. Lot 35 moves on up here, opening up at 750 now, but 800. I have it at 750, looking for 800 now. Online bidders, let's see it come on back. What's $50 more here for the even $800 bid on in? I have it at 750 with the book, getting it started, looking for 800 now. And we have it at 750, 775 with a cup bid, cleared away right out of the gate. Cleared away for only $25 more at 800. Let it be for 850, and there it is. 800, 850 now, looking for 900. I have it at 850, come on back for 900. And we have it at 850, 900 now, looking for 950. 900 even is the bid, looking for 950 to follow up here on 35. We have it at 900 here, looking for 950 on up to clear. That's 900, 925, looking for 950 now. 925 cleared away by the 950 full increment bid. Perhaps 1,000 to follow up. It's that last $50 increment. Great opportunity to you, on the bidders. Let's see it away. We have it at 950 now, looking for 1,000 even here in lot 35. Going once. That's 950 even, looking for 1,000 on up, going twice. And there you go, 1,000 on in, 950 on out. Will you follow on up for 1,100? That's 1,100 to you. I have it 1,000 here, looking for 1,100 on up to clear, going once. That's 1,000, 1,100 now, looking for 1,200. 1,100 now, would you come on back for 1,200? The slow battle of the two online bidders. We have it at 1,100 now, looking for 1,200, going once. 1,100 now, would you bid 1,200, going twice? Last chance and final call, and we have it 1,100, 1,200 now, looking for 1,300. That's 1,200 now. Let it be for 1,300 to follow on up here on 35. 1,200 now, bid 1,300, going once. That's 1,200 now, bid 1,300, going twice. Last chance to you and final call here on 35. Sold for 1,200 to the online bidder, 96.58. Next up here, lot 36, the handsome 1850 Fillmore piece metal and silver, awarded first size here. Opening up at 1,600 now, bid 1,700. In with the book out of the gate, and away we go at 1,600, 1,700, 1,800 now, bid 1,900. We have at 1,800, 1,900, 2,000, 2,200, 2,400, 2,600, 2,800, 3,000, 3,200, 3,400, 3,600, 3,800, 4,000. all the way up to 42, 44, 46, 5,000, 5,500 now bid 6,000. And we have 57.50 on a cup bid cleared away by the book at 6,000. Persistence may yet pay off. Will you come on back for 6,500 online bidder? The cup bid's clear. The book is here at 6,000. Looking for 6,500 now here on 36. 62.50. Another interested party on a cup bid cleared away again by a full increment on the book at 6,500, 7,000, 7,500, 8,000, 8,500 now bid 9,000. Book is still in at 8,500. Both of you are out. Will either of you come on back for 9,000? You had interest several times before. Perhaps one more bid to succeed, and there it is. 9,000 in. Book is out. Very well done for now. Anyone else for 9,500? We saw two prior interests. Let's see 9,500 to follow on up for the competition. I have it at 9,000 now online away from the book. Looking for 9,500 now here on 36 away from our book bidder. We have 9,000 looking for 9,500 and it's online. 9,000 here looking for 9,500 on up to clear. Going once. That's 9,000 here looking for 9,500 on up to clear. Going twice. Last chance and final call here on 36. It will sell for 9,000 to you online bidder. Paddle 11112. On we go here with lot 37, which opens up at 3,200 here, looking for 3,400 here for the lovely 1853 Franklin Pierce Indian Medal. We're off the raises at 3,000, 3,200, 3,400, 3,600, 3,800, 4,000, 4,200, 4,400, 4,600, 4,800 now looking for 5,000. We have it at 4,800 looking for 5,000 now. It's the last $2 increment to hop on in. Let's see that $200 more to beat the book. And we have it at 4,800, 5,000, 5,500, 6,000 prior book bid cleared away by you on limiter at 6,500. Anyone else for 7,000 on up to follow here on 37. Book is out and you are in at 6,500. Anyone else to come along here for an even $7,000 bid? And there it is. 6,500, 7,000 now looking for 7,500 and the competition is on. 7,500 in, 7,000 out. Let's see 8,000 to follow. I have it at 7,500 now. Can we get the 8,000 on up on limiters here with this lot 37? That's 7,500 back with the jaw on limiter. Looking for that even 8,000 to succeed on limiters. Come on back. $500 more to you. If a cut bid is present, take it on away. We have it at 7,500, looking for 8,000 now. And 8,000 is in, 7,500 is out. Would you come on back for 8,500? 8,000 even here, 8,500 to clear, and there it is. 8,500 now, bid 9,000. We have it at 8,500, looking for an even 9,000 now here on the slot 37. 8,500 is the bid. Would you bid 9,000 to follow up online bidder? Let's see it along with you. I have it 8,500 here, looking for 9,000 now, going once. That's 8,500 now, looking for 9,000, going twice. Last chance to you and final call for an even 9,000. It will sell for 8,500 to the bidder, 1183. Following up here with lot 38, another 1853 Franklin Pierce Indian Medal here, second size in silver, opening up at 1,300, 1,400, 1,500, 1,600, and 1,700, taking it away. Very well done, right at the gate. The interest is here with the on-limiter, clearing it away, looking for 1,800 here on up with lot 38. We have it at 1,700, 1,800 now, looking for 19, 1,800, 1,900 now, looking for 2,000. We have it 1,900 back online. Can we get 2,000 on up? New online bidder, you bid once. Let's see you again here at 1,950. We'll see if it works. And 2,000 following up by 2,200 now, looking for 24. We have it at 2,200 now, looking for 2,400. Back with the original online bidder. I see three online bidders. We'll see who ends up on top at 2,200, 2,400, 2,600 now, looking for 2,800. We have it at 2,600, looking for 2,800. We have 2,600, 2,800, 3,000 now, looking for 32. That's 3,000 even here, looking for 3,200 there. Once again, back with the original, followed up by 3,200, 3,400 now, looking for 36. 3,400, looking for 3,600 to come on back. We saw a second online bidder a ways back. Let's see them come along here for 3,600 here on lot 38. It's at 3,400, 3,600. Welcome back, looking for 3,800 now. I have it at 3,600, looking for 3,800, staying in the race here. 3,600, 3,800, looking for 4,000 now. We have 3,800, looking for 4,000, and interest is picking up. That's 3,800 now to the newest online bidder, looking for 4,000 here on 38. 3,800, 4,000 now, looking for the 4,200 on up. Online bidders, we know you have it. Let's see that 4,200. $200 more to you, taken away at 4,200 now, looking for 44. That's 42, 4,400 now, looking for 4,600. 4,400 currently, looking 4,600 to succeed, and there it is, 4,600, 4,800 now, bid 5,000. I have it at 4,800 now, last $2 argument cleared away at 5,000, 5,500, looking for 6,000 now. We have it at 5,500, come on back for 6,000, 6,000 now, bid 6,500. In at 6,000 even here, looking at the 6,500 on up to clear, and that's your cue here on lot 38. Let's keep it on. That's 6,000 now online, looking for 6,500. $62.50 on a cup bid. We'll see if it lasts for $250 more. Would you like to come on back for $6,500? That's $6,250 here. What's $250 more? We've come this far. Let's see the $6,500 bid on in. That's $6,250 on a cup bid. Looking for $6,500 going once. $6,250 on a cup bid. Looking for $6,500 going twice. Last chance to you. Final call. No regrets. And it will sell. Very well used cup bid of $6,250 to the online bidder, $22.49. On we go here with lot 39, the extremely rare silver Buchanan medal with the Fillmore Pierce reverse. Opening up at $5,000 now, bid $5,500. We have it at $5,000, looking for $5,500 to come on back. That's $500 more to hop on in. Book holding steady out of the gate at $5,000, looking for $5,500 on up. Online bidders, $5,000 is the bid with our book bidder. Getting it started here on 39. Let it be with you for $5,500 to come on back. Online bidders here with 39. $5,000 here with the book. Going to take $5,500 to beat. Going once. That's $5,000 here in the book. Looking $5,500 to beat. Going twice. Last chance to you. Final call. Online bidders, are you sure? Because it is sold for $5,000 to the bidder, $109,981. Next up here with this lot 40, we open up at $2,400, looking for $2,600 here for the rare second size Lincoln in silver. We have it at $22, $24, $26 now, looking for $2,800. Back with the online bidder at $2,600 and away from the book we go. Can we get $2,800 to beat? Anyone else out there to come on back here with lot 40? And there we go, just as asked. You deliver at $2,800 now, looking for $3,000. We have at $2,800, $3,000, $3,200 now, looking for $3,400, $3,400, $3,600 now bid $3,800, $3,800 now bid $4,000, $4,000 now bid $4,200, $4,000 even here, $4,200 to clear, looking $44, $46 now perhaps. We have it at $4,600 now, looking $4,800 to follow, $4,800 now bid $5,000, and $5,000 clearing it away at $5,500 now bid $6,000. We have it at $5,500, $6,000 now bid $6,500, $6,500 now would you bid $7,000. That's $6,500 looking for $7,000 now here on this lot 40. $6,500 looking for $7,000 following up here with lot 40 to you. That's $6,500, $6,750 on a cup bid cleared away immediately by $7,000. Going to take a full increment of $7,500 to beat. Strong interest here at $7,000 looking for $7,500 to follow on up. It's on the cup bid and back with you at $7,500. Very wisely done. Looking for an even $8,000 now. We have it at $7,500, $8,000 now looking for $8,500. $8,500 now, looking for $9,000. $9,000 now, would you bid $9,500? We have $9,000 even, $9,500. $10,000 now, looking for $11,000. We have it at $10,000, $11,000, $12,000, $13,000 to come on back is the bid to make. Online bidders, $12,000 to you, looking for $13,000 here on lot 40. Fierce competition, battle of the two online bidders. We'll see which one of you ends on top. Gonna need that bid of $13,000 on up to succeed here on lot 40. I have it at $12,000, $13,000, wisely done, looking for $14,000 now. $13,500 is in on a cup bid. We'll see if it lasts for $500 more. Would you like to come on back for $14,000? Yes, you would. $14,000 in, cup bid is clear, looking for $15,000 along. We have it at $14,000 now, looking for $15,000 here on this lot 40. That's $14,000 online. Can we get the $15,000 here on lot 40? We've come quite the ways. Might we still have a ways to go for $15,000? That's $14,000 now, looking for $15,000, going once. $14,000 now, looking for $15,000, going twice. Last chance to you and final call here on lot 40. Sold to you, online bidder for $14,000. Congratulations, battle 2249. Next up here, lot 41, the fur trade medal, extremely rare 1843 fur trade medal here, one of just 10 known, first public offering. All the way up to $5,000, $5,500, $6,000, $6,500, clearing it away from the book on a prior book bid. Anyone else for $7,000 to follow on up? The book is clear and you are here on limiter at $6,500, looking for $7,000 now. We've at $6,500, $7,000, $7,500, looking for $8,000 now. We have it at $7,000, looking for $7,500, $7,500, $8,000, $8,500. Would you bid $9,000? That's $8,500 now, looking for $9,000 here on 41 on limiters. Let's see it come on back at $8,000, $8,500, $9,000 now, looking for $95,000, $9,500 now. Would you bid $10,000? Last $500 increment, easy choice on limiter. Come on back for an even $10,000. We've come this far. What's one more bid for $10,000 here on lot 41? That's $9,500 now. With the online bidder looking for $10,000 now, with the original online bidder and away with you at $9,750. Very well used cup bid, but they're back in the game with the full increment again at $10,000 now, looking for $11,000. That's $10,000 back with the original, $10,500 with another interested party in a cup bid. We'll see if it lasts. They're on the cup bid at $10,500. Can we get $11,000 even? Yes, we can. $11,000 now, looking for $12,000. Cup bids aren't quite taken here. Let's see full ligament of 12,000. And we have it at 12,000 now, looking for 13,000 to follow. That's 12,000 now, looking for the 13,000. 12,500, another cut bid with the original online bidder quickly cleared away by 13,000 now, looking for 14,000. Newest online bidder at 13,000, holding steady now. Anyone else to come on back for 14,000 here on 41? We have it at 13,000 now, looking for 14,000. Anyone else here? Because it's going once. That's 13,000, looking for 14,000, going twice. Last chance and final call. That's 13,000, 14,000 now, keeping it open just for you. Let's get the 15,000 on. Back again at 15,000, looking for 16,000. We still have some action. Let's see 16,000 to come on back. With the online bidder now at 15,000, let's see 16,000 here on 41. That's 15,000 to you, looking for 16,000 online, going once. 15,000, now bid 16,000, going twice. Last chance, final call, no regrets. It is now sold for 15,000 to you, online bidder, pile 3611. Next up here, lot 42, the Benjamin Franklin here, important late 18th century Franklin portrait. We have it at 1,100, getting it started here in the book, looking for 1,200 on in. Stack bar live, that's $100 more. Let's see along here for 1,200 to get the bids on. The book has us out of the gate at 1,100. Online bidders, that's your cue for a $1,200 bid here on lot 42. That's 1,100 here, 1,200 there, 1,300 back with the book. Would you bid 1,400? We have it at 13. Let it be for 1,400. We have it at 1,300, 1,400, 1,500, 1,600, 1,700 now. Would you bid 18? Book is still holding strong at 1,700, 1,800, 1,900 now. Can we get the 2,000? We have it at 1,900, 2,000, 2,200 now, looking for 2,400. That's 2,200, 2,400, 2,600 still on the book. Fierce battle between you and the book. We'll see who ends up on top. Online bidder at 2,600, 2,800, 3,000 now, looking for 3,200. 3,000 even is the bid with the book bidder, and we have it at 3,200, 3,400, 3,600 now. Can we get it? We have it at 3,400, 3,600 now, clearing it away. Very well done, online bidder. Your persistence has paid off. We have it with you at 3,600. Anyone else for 3,800 to follow here on lot 42. Staying in the game at 3,800 now, looking for 4,000. They're back again. 4,000 now, looking for 4,200. That's 4,000. Can we get the 42 on up? 4,200 now, looking for 4,400 here on lot 42. We have it at 4,200 here, looking for the 4,400 on up to clear. Let's see it along, online bidders, here on lot 42. That's 4,200 here, looking 4,400 there. To come on back, are you sure? 4,200, looking 4,400 going once. 4,200, bid 4,400 going twice. Last chance and final call. And it will sell for 4,200 to you, online bidder, paddle 1183. Next up here with lot 43, we open up at 320 now, bid 340. We have it at 320, looking for 340 to come on back, online bidders, $20 more to roll on in, and that is your cue at 320, 340, 360, 380, 400 now, bid 420. We have it at 400 even, back with the book, looking for 420 here on 43. 400 even here, bid 420 on up to clear. $20 more to roll on in here. Online bidders, let's see you along. $20 more, still on the book at 400. Let it be with you for 420, third time's the charm. I have it at 400 here, looking for 420 from you, going once. And there we go, at 400, 420, 440 now, still with the book, perhaps 460 to beat. They're still in at 440 in the book, online bidder. Would you like to come on back for 460 here on 43? That's 440 with the book, not yet yours, looking for 460 online, going once. 440 here in the book, looking for 460 online, going twice. Last chance and final call here on 43. Sold for 440 to the book bidder, 2235. We follow up with lot 44, which opens up at 80 now, bid 100. I have at 80 here, looking for 100 on up to clear. $20 more is in, but the book is back at 120, 140, 160, 180, 200 now, looking for 220. 220, 240, 260, 280, 300, 320 now, bid 340. Back with the book at 320, gonna take 340 to beat for $20 more to you here on 44. 320 the book, perhaps 340 to beat. You've come this far, online bidder, perhaps one more bid for $20 for 340 on in. That's 320 with the book, looking for 340 now. Now's the time to bid, because it's going once. That's 320 here, bid 340 there, and it's on the book, going twice. Last chance and final call to you, online bidder, because it is sold for 320. Rather, right as the hammer strikes, we'll keep it open for you here on 44. We have it at 320, 340, 360 now, once more back with the book. You are not yet in. The book is still holding strong at 360, gonna take 380 to beat. Perhaps only $20 more for 380 here on 44. And there you go, 380 is in, the book is out. You have succeeded for now, online bidder. Anyone else for 400 to follow? The book has been beat. The online bidder's here at 380. Anyone else for 400 to follow up here on 44? I have it at 380 now online, looking for 400 away from the book, going once. 380 now online with you, very well done, looking for 400 going twice, and there you go, 400 following on back, the competition continues. Let's get 420 to follow on up. I have it at 400 now, cleared away from the original online bidder. Let's get 420 on up here on 44. That's 400, 420 now, looking for 440. We have 420, 440, now looking for 460. It's at 440, looking for 460 here on 44, $20 more to continue on up. You bid a few times before, let's see it again for 460. And we have it at 440, 460 now, looking for 480, quickly approaching the $500 mark. We have it at 460 now, will you bid 480 here on 44? That's 460 here, bid 480 to clear, $20 more to come on back. That's 460 now, bid 480 going once. 460 now, would you bid 480 going twice? Last chance and final call here on 44. We now sell it for 460. Congratulations on limiter 4622. Moving on up here with lot 45. And here on lot 45, we open up at 200 now, bid 220. We have it at 200, looking for 220, Stack Barrett Live. That's 200, looking for 220 now. We have 200 in the book, getting it started, looking for 220. And we have 200, 220, 240 now. Would you bid 260? It's at 240 back with the book. Not yet yours online, but let's see it come along here for 260 here on 45. The book's holding steady once more. That's 240 here in the book, looking for 260. That's your cue, going once. 240 here in the book, bid 260, going twice. Last chance and final call for 260 here on 45. We sell it for 240. Book bidder 203.76. Following along here with lot 46, we open up at 60 now, but 80. Opening at 60, gonna take 80 to beat. The book's holding here. Let's see you long on limiter for $80 on in. That's your cue to bid here with 46. And we have a 60, 80, 100 now, looking for 120. We have a 100, 120, 140 now, looking for 160. Back with the book again at 140, 160, 180 now, looking for an even 200. And we have it at 180, 200, 220 now, bid 240. We have 220 back in the book. Do you have 240 to beat? Yes, you do. 220, 240, 260 back with the book, looking for 280 now. We have 260, let it be along for 280 on limiters. Let's keep it on going at 260, 280, 300 now, looking for 320. We have 300, come along for 320 on, and here on 46 to you. What's $20 more? Come on back for 320. It's at 300, let it be for 320 to you. 300 even here in the book, looking for 320 now, going once. That's 300 even here in the book, looking for 320 now, going twice. Last chance to you. Final call on limiter, are you sure? Because it's sold for 300 to the book bidder, 203.76. We follow along here with lot 47, which opens up at 160 now, bid 180. We have 160, looking for 180 here. On limiters, the book has it. You want it at 160, 180, 200 now, looking for 220. We have it at 200 even here, looking for 220 on up to clear. We have it at 200, 220, 240 now, looking for 260, 240, 260, 280 now, bid 300. We have it at 280, 300, 320 now, bid 340. We have 320, looking for 340 now. $20 more to roll on in on limiters here on 47. We have 320, let it be for 340. $20 more is the bid to make. 320, 340, 360, back with the book, gonna take 380 now. Book still holding strong at 360. Will you come on back for 380 on limiter? Bid a few times before, perhaps one more bid for 380 here on 47. 360, 380, prior book bid still on their bid for 380. Prior book bid and cleared away by 400. Persistence pays off and very well done, and welcome back at 400 now, looking for 420. Competition is on now at 420, cleared away from the original limiter with the new limiter at 420 now, looking for 440. And we have it at 420, 440, 460 now, bid 480. We have 460, will you bid 480 to follow on up? We have 460 here, looking 480 into clear. We have 460, 480 now, bid 500, 500 now, bid 550. We have 500, 550 now, bid 600. We have 550, do you have 600 to succeed here on 47? That's 550 here, come on back for 600 to clear. Let's keep it on going. We have it at 550, 600 now, will you bid 650? That's 600 now, bid 650 to follow. 600 even here, let's get the 650 long on limiters for $50 more to you here on 47. 600 here, looking for 650 long, going once. That's 600 here, bid 650 long, going twice. Last chance to you, and 650 is in, 600 out. Can we get the 700 now? Interest is in at 650, 700, now bid 750. We have it at 700. Come on back for 750. On limiters, let's see along with you here on 47. That's 700 even here, looking for 750 along to clear, going once. 700 here, bid 750 along to clear, going twice. Last chance to you and final call here on 47. It is now sold for an even 700, PAL 3611. On we go here with lot 48, which opens up at 120 now, bid 140. We have 120, looking for 140 to come on back on limiters here on 48. It's with 120 with the book. Let it be with you for 140 to follow on up. Online bidders, that's your cue for a $20 bid here on in for 140. And we have 120, 140, 160 now, bid 180. 160, 180, 200 now. Would you bid 220? We have it at 200, looking for 220. We have 200, 220, 240 now, bid 260. We have 240 now. Will you bid 260 on up on limiters? That's $20 more to keep it on going. The book's holding steady at 240, 260, 280 now. Looking for the even 300, and we have it at 300, 320 now, bid 340. 320 here, looking 340 on up to clear. We have it at 320, 340, 360 now. Would you bid 380? In at 360 with the book. Out we go at 380, 400 now, looking for 420. We have 400 even on the book. Come on back for 420. We have it at 400, 420, 440 now, looking for 460. We have 440, looking for 460 here. Book holding steady, and how about you? Persistence pays off. Book is clear. Welcome back, online bidder. We have you at 460. Anyone else for 480 here on lot 48? It's at 460 with you online. Persistence paid off. Looking for 480 going once. And we have it at 460, 40 now. Back in the game, looking for 500 now. And we have it at 40, 500 now. In the $50 increments we go at 500, 550 now, looking for 600. We have it at 550. Do you have it at 600 to follow on up for $50 more? That's 550 here, looking for 600 on up to clear, going once. 550 here, bid 600 on up to clear, going twice. Last chance, and 575 is in on a cup bid. Will it last for $25 more? Can we get the 600 to follow? That's 575 now online, looking for 600, going once. 575 on a cup bid, looking for 600, going twice. And 600 is in, the cup bid is out. Will you follow on up for 650 now? In the full increments we go. Let's get the 650 on non-limiters here with lot 48. That's 600 even here, looking for 650 going once. 600 even here, looking for 650 going twice. Last chance and final call. Sold for 600 even to the on-limiter 203.76. Following up here with lot 49. We open up at 120 now, bid 140. We're getting it started here in the book at 120. On-limiter, let's see some action to come on back for 140. We have 120 here, 140 to clear, and that's 120, 140, 160, 180, 200, 220, 240. Can we get the 260? We have it at 240 back with the book, 260 with you, 280 back with the book again, looking for 300 now. Book still holding strong at 280. How about you? On limiter, roll on in for an even $300 bid here on 49. We have 280 with the book, 300, 320 back with the book, looking for 340 now. 320, 340, 360, looking for 380. We have it at 360, prior book bid, rather 360 on the book. There we go, 360, 380, 400 now, looking for 420. 400 here in the book, and 420 clears it away. Persistence pays off online bidder, and welcome back here on 49. We have it at 420 now online with you, looking for 440 for anyone else to hop on back in. That's your cue. 420 now, bid 440 going once. That's 420, 440, now looking for 460. Newest online bidders here at 440, 460 competition's on. Let's get the 480. We have it at 460, 40 now. Would you bid 500? And we have it at 480, 500 now, bid 550. 500 even here, looking at the 550 on up to clear now in the 50 increments, $50 increments and cup bids. I have it at 550 now, looking for 600. 550, would you come on back for 600 here on 49? And 575 on a cup bid now, looking for 600. $25 more could take it away. Let's see that even $600 bid here on in. That's 575 now on a cup bid, looking for 600 going once. 575 on a cup bid, cleared away by 600. 650 now, bid 700. I have it at 650, looking for 700 now. Battle of the three online bidders begins. I have it at 650 here, looking for 700 on up to clear. That's 650 now, bid 700 going once. 650 now, would you bid 700 going twice? 700 in, 650 out. Would you follow on up for 750? We have 700. Do you have 750 to succeed? 725 on a cup bid, we'll take it. $25 more for 750. Previous two online bidders. Now's your chance here in 49. I have it at 725 here, looking for 750 on up, going once. That's 725 here, looking for 750 going twice. Last chance and final call here in 49. Sold on that well-used cut bid for $725. The online bidder, $22.35. And here we go with this lot 50, which opens up at 200 now. Bid 220 out of the Richard August collection here. We have it at 200, looking for 220. Online bidders to come on back for $20 more. The 1789 Lafayette medal here. We have it at 200, looking for 220. $20 more to roll on in. Online bidders, that's your cue. It's with the book. You know what to do. I have it at 200 here, looking for 220 on up to clear. Going once. That's 200 here with the book. Online bidders, are you sure? It's only 220, going twice. Last chance and final call here on this lot 50. Sold for 200, or rather, right as the gavel strikes. We have it at 200, 220, 240 now, back with the book, looking for 260. Right in under the wire at 220. Book came back at 240. Let it be with you for 260. Got some action here on lot 50. Online bidder, come on back for 260. Book's holding strong at 240, not yet yours. You had interest once. Let's see it again for 260 here on in for $20 more. That's 240 here, looking for 260 on up to clear. We have a 240, 260, 280 now. Come on back for 300. Perhaps third time's the charm for that even $300 bid. We have it at 280 here. Come on back for 300 there. Stack Bart live here on the slot 50. We have 280, looking for 300 going once. That's 280 in the book. Online, but are you sure? Time for a $300 bid. It's going twice. Last chance and final call. Now sold the book for 280. To the bidder, 22.35. And with that, has been my pleasure to be your auctioneer this first hour and 10 minutes. I welcome to stage Chris to continue on from here.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. We're going to continue the auction, starting with Washingtoniana, featuring the John M. Pack collection. Starting with lot number 51, I have advanced interest and bids are rolling in at 400, 420, 440, 460. Can we advance the bidding to 480 on lot number 1? I have it at 480, 500. Could we bid it up to 550? 550, 600, 650, 700, 750, 800, 850, 900. Can we advance the bidding to 950? It's on the book at 900, 950, 1,000. Would you bid 1,100? And the bids are rolling in 11, 12, 13, 14. Would you bid 1,500? I have it at 14. Bid on the book. Internet bidder, would you like 1,500? It's at 14, 15, 16 against you. Would you go 1,700? I have it at 1,600. Would you bid it up to 17? 17 I have. 18 is bid against you. 19, 2,000. Would you bid 22? 22, 24. Would you go 2,600? I have it at 2,400. 26. You're almost there. It's a prior book bid against you. Could you go 28? And you've cleared it at 2,800. Can we go to 3,000 now? I have it at 2,800. Bidding on the web. Looking for 3,000 to advance. And you have competition at 3,000. Would you bid 32? 32 I have. Would you go 34? It's at 32. Internet bidder, would you go 34? 34 I have. 3,600 is next. It's at 34. Underbidder, would you like 36? It's at 34. 36. Bid 38. 3,600 I have. Looking for 38. I have it at 3,600. 38. The next bid is going to be 4,000. 3,800 is the bid. Looking for 4,000 to advance. Underbidder, are you sure? At 3,800 against you. Looking for the 4,000. It's at 3,800. Would you bid 4,000? 3,800 I have going once. 3,800 I have going twice. Fair and final warning, last call. Sold for 3,800, and that's going to go to 1183. Congratulations. Next is going to be lot number 52. This is going to be an extremely rare petite module, Franklin medallion, and the bids are rolling in. It's all the way up to 650, 750, 850, 950, 1,000. 11 is going to clear the book. Can we go to 12? I have it at 1,100 bidding on the web, looking for 1,200. 1,100 I have. Any further advance at 12? It's at 11. Would you bid it up to 12? 1,100. Anybody else on Stacks Bowers Live for 1,200? 1,100 I have on the web going once. 1,100 I have on the web going twice. All in, all done. Sold for 1,100, and that is going to sell to 2679.08. Next is going to be lot number 53, and I have 320 to start off the bidding in pristine condition. Can we go to 340? It's at 320, 340, 360, 380, 400, 420, 460, 480, all the way up to 600 on a prior. 650 is going to clear it. Now looking for 700, and I have it at 700. 750 is bid. Can we go to 800? 800 I have. Can we bid it up to 850? 850 I have. Now looking for 9. I'm at 850. Would you bid it up to 9? 900, 950, bid 1,000. I have 950. Anybody else at 1,000? 1,000 I have. Would you bid 1,100? 1,000, 1,100. Would you bid it up to 12? It's at 11. 1,200. Would you bid 13? I have it at 12. 13, bid 14. I have it at 13. 14, bid it up to 15. 1,400 I have. Can we bid it up to 1,500? 1,400. Underbidder, are we done? Looking for the 1,500 to advance. It's at 1,400, and the gavel's going up. Anybody else on the web at 1,400 going once? Twice. Last chance to bid. Sold for 1,400, and that is going to go to internet bidder 1183. Next is going to be lot number 54, and I have a current bid of 320, and this one was intended for distribution in France. Lot number 54, and the bids are rolling in at 380, 400, 420, 440, 460. Can we go to 480, 480, 500, 550, bid it up to 6. It's at 550, 600, looking for 650, and I have it. 650, 700, underbidders, and at 750, 800. Can we go to 850? 850 I have. 900 is next. 900 is bid. Would you go 950? 950, bid it up to 1,000. I have 950 bid, looking for 1,000. I have it at 1,100. Would you bid it up to 12? 1,100 is the bid. 1,200 I have. Can we go to 13? 13 I have, bid 14. It's at 13, 14, bid 1,500. 1,400, 1,500. Would you go 16? 16 is bid. 17 I have. 18 is next. 18 bid 19. 19 bid 2,000. And 2,000 bid 22. I have it at 2,000, 22 bid 24. 2,000 I have. Would you bid it up to 24? It's at 22. Underbidder, are we done? Looking for the 2,400 to advance here. At 2,200. Would you bid 24? Anybody else want to call out a bid before I sell? At 2,200 going once. At 2,200 going twice. Last chance. Sold for 2,200, and that is going to sell to 1183. Next is going to be lot number 55. And I have a current bid of 8,500 here. This does have a provenance to Benjamin Franklin in Paris in 1778. And I have a bid here of 10,000, but it's a prior. Did you want to go 11? I have 10,000. It's a prior book bid, and 11,000 with the phone bidder looking for 12. I have it at 11,000, 12,000 on the web. Would you like 13? I have 13,000 looking for 14. 13,000 I have. Internet bidder, would you like 14,000? It's at 13 against you, looking for 14,000. Would you bid it up to 14? Are we done bidding on the web? At 14,000 with the internet bidder, I would need 15,000 from the phone bidder. 15,000 I have, looking for 16 now. It's at 15,000. Would you go 16? 15,000 is here in Costa Mesa on the phone against you. Online bidder, would you like 16,000? I have it at 15,000. Would you bid 16? Are we done bidding on the web? 15,000 with the phone bidder going once. 15,000 with the phone bidder going twice. Last chance. 16,000. A new internet bidder comes in. 16,000. Would you like 17? 17,000 is here. Internet bidders, I would need 18,000. I have it at 17,000, and I have two internet bidders competing against the phone at 17,000. Underbidder, would you like 18? 17,000 with the phone bidder going once. 17,000 with the phone bidder going twice. This is your last chance to bid. Sold for 17,000. Congratulations, 2015. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, I'm delighted to share that this lot has been purchased by George Washington Mount Vernon, the historic estate of our nation's first president. Mount Vernon is one of America's most cherished landmarks, a living museum dedicated to preserving Washington's legacy and educating future generations. This item will become part of Mount Vernon's distinguished collection and will be featured in future exhibitions. Congratulations. once again, very exciting. And we're going to proceed to lot number 56. And I have bids coming in at 28, 32, 34, 36 is a prior, looking for 3,800. And it's beautifully struck on a heavy flan here. This is going to be lot number 56 and 36. It's a prior. Did you want to go 38? Lot number 56, it's a prior at 36. 38 is here, looking for 4,000. I have it at 38 here with my phone bidder, and 4,000 comes in on the web looking for 42. I have it at 4,000. 42 I have. Can we go to 44? It's at 42, bid it up to 44. 4,200 with the phone bidder. Internet bidder, would you like 44? I have it at 42, bid 44. Internet bidder, are we done? At 4,200 here on the phone going once. 4,200 on the phone going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold for 4,200, and that is going to sell to 2015. Okay. Next is lot number 57. I have a current bid of 260 here. Can we go to 280? I have 260 bid, looking for 280 to advance. Internet bidders, are you interested in this one for 280? It's at 280. 300, would you bid 320? I have 300, looking for the 320 to advance. Anybody else at 320? 320 is a prior. Could you do another $20? I have it at 320, and you've cleared it. 340 bidding live on the web, and you have competition at 360. Would you bid 380? 360 I have. Would you bid 380? Online bidder, would you like 380? The gavel's going up, and 380 comes in. Now I have 3 internet bidders competing for lot 57. 380, would you bid 4? I have it at 380, looking for the 400. 380 I have going once. 380 I have going twice. Last chance. 400 coming in. And now that's 4 internet bidders. 420. Would you go 440? 420 I have. Would you bid 440? 420 is bid. Internet bidders, we must hurry. Can we do 440? 420 bid 440 going once. 440 is bid. 460 I have. Bid 480. I have it at 460. Would you bid it up to 480? 460 is the bid. Anybody else? At 480 going once. 460 is the bid. 480, 500, 550. Would you bid 6? I'm at 550, looking for 600. Are there any other bids at 600? 550. Would you bid 600 going once? Going twice. Underbidders, fair and final warning. Selling it for 550, and that is going to go to 1767. Next is lot number 58, and I have a bid of 600. Can we bid it up to 650? 600 is the bid, looking for 650 to advance. I have it at 650, 700, 750, 800. Would you bid it up to 850? I have it at 800, looking for 850 to advance. 800 I have, looking for the 850. And if studio, can we show the image, please? 800, 850, 900, 950, 1,000 is bid, looking for 1,100. I have it at 1,000. Would you bid it up to 11? It's at 1,000 here, looking for 1,100. Online bidder, would you like 1,100? It's at 1,000 on the book, looking for 1,100 to advance. 1,000 I have. Underbidder, are you sure? Fair warning, I am going to sell it at 1,000 going once. At 1,000 going twice. And I see your bid of 1,100. I'm at 12. Would you bid 13? I have it at 1,100. Excuse me, I have it at 12 on the book, looking for 1,300. 1,200 is the bid, looking for 13. Any further advance at 1,300 before I sell? Internet bidder, are we done? 1,200 going once. 1,200 going twice. 1,200, third and final call. Sold to the absentee bidder for 1,200, 2,235. Next is going to be lot number 59. And I have 2,800, 3,000, 32. Would you bid 34? 34, 36. Would you bid 38? I have it at 3,600 with the absentee bidder, looking for 38. Anybody else on the web for 3,800? It's at 36. Looking for 38. 38, 4,000. Would you bid 42? I have 4,000 bid, looking for 4,200. At 4,200, and you've cleared the book, looking for 44 now. I have it at 42, bidding live online. Who's going to bid it up to 44? I have it at 42, bid 44. Anybody else at 4,400? 4,200 is a bid going once. 4,200 is a bid going twice. All in, all done. Sold for 4,200, and that is going to sell to internet bidder 1,183. Next is going to be lot number 60. This is going to be an early Paris Mint original in bronze, and I have 11,000 to start off the bidding. Can we go to 12? It's at 11,000 with the absentee bidder, looking for 12,000. Who's going to bid it up to 12,000 here? It's at 11,000 on the book, 12,000, 13,000. Would you bid it up to 14,000? It's at 13,000, 14,000, 15,000. Would you bid 16? Once again, an early Paris mint original, struck in bronze. I have it at 15, 16, 17, still with the absentee bidder, looking for 18,000. I have it at 18,000, 19,000 against you. Would you go 20,000? 19,000 is the bid, looking for 20. It's at 19,000. Underbidder, would you like 20,000? 19,000, bid it up to 20,000 for an original struck in bronze. Looking for 20,000. Are we done? 19,000 is the bid, going once. 19,000 is the bid, going twice. Last chance. Sold for 19,000, and that is going to sell to 2679.08. Next up is lot number 61, and I have an opening bid of 26,000, looking for 28. I have it at 26,000. Would you bid it up to 28? Any further advance on Stacks Bowers Live for 28,000. Another Paris Mint original here, plated in fine gold. I have it at 26,000, looking for 28. Are there any other bids at 28? 28,000. I'm at 30,000. Would you bid 32? I have 30,000, looking for 32. 30,000 I have for lot number 61. And I have 32,000, but it's a prior. Could you do 34? I have it at 32, bid it up to 34. It's on a prior. Could you do another bid of 34? I have 34,000. Would you bid 36? 34,000 I have on the web, and that's going to clear the absentee bids. Looking for 36,000. I have it at 34, bid 36. 34,000 on the web, going once. 34,000 on the web, going twice. Last chance. Sold for 34,000, and that is going to sell to 10,965. Next is lot number 62. This is going to be the first U.S. Mint issue, produced in the United States, and I have a bid of 800, and let's get the bids rolling. Can we go to 850? I have it at 800 for lot number 62. Any further advance at 850? Online bidders comes in at 850, looking for 9. 850 is the bid on the web, looking for 900. Anybody else on Stacks Bowers Live for 900? I have 850. Would you bid it up to 9? 850 bid 900. I'll have a cut bid of 875. Next bid is going to be 900. 900 I have. 950 is next. It's at 9. Would you bid it up to 950? 900 is the bid, looking for the 950. Going once. 900 is the bid, looking for the 950, and I have 950. Can we round it up to 1,000? 950 is the bid. Can we go to 1,000? Underbidder is at 975, looking for 1,000. 975, would you bid 1,000? 975, bid 1,000, going once. 1,000 is bid, looking for 1,100. I have it at 1,000, bid 1,100. 1,100, would you bid it up to 12? I have it at 1,100. Anybody else at 12? 1,200 is bid, looking for 1,300. I'm at 12. Would you bid it up to 13? 1,200 I have. The gavel's going up. Internet bidder, it's now or never. 1,200 going once. 1,200 going twice. $1,200, third and final call. Sold for 1,200, and that is going to sell to 49.13. Next, we have a unique Liberty Tree medal, lot number 63, and I have a current bid of 460 here. Can we advance the bidding to 480? I have it at 460, 480, 500, 550, and the bids are rolling in. A nicely researched and published in the Metal Collections of America Journal. I have it bids rolling in at 850, 900, 950, 1,000, 1,100. Can we bid it up to 12? It's at 1,100, and that's going to clear the absentee bids. 1,200 comes in. Can we go to 13? I have it at 12, bid it up to 13. 13 I have, would you go 14? I have it at 1,300, looking for the 1,400 to advance. Anybody else on Stacks Bowers Live? And we have it, 14. Underbidder, would you like 15? It's at 14, bid 15. 15, would you bid 16? 1,500 I have. 1,600 is bid. Can we go to 1,700? I have it at 16, bid it up to 17. 17 I have. 1,800 is next. It's at 17. 18, would you go 1,900? 1,800 I have. 1,900 is bid. Can we go to 2,000? It's at 19, 2,000, bid 22. 2,000 I have. Anybody else at 2,200? I have it at 2,000. 22, bid 24. 2,200, 2,400, bid 26. I'm at 24, bid 26. Online bidder, that's at 26. Can we go to 28? I have it at 26, 27 on a cut bid, looking for 2,800. 2,700 is the bid, looking for 28. 28, would you bid 3,000? I have it at 28, bid it up to 3. 2,800 is the bid. Can we go to 3,000? $2,800 I have going once. $2,800 I have going twice. Anybody else? Last chance. 29 before the gavel strikes. That's a new internet player coming in at 2,900. Can we go to 3,000? 2,900, 3,000 is bid, looking for 32. I have it at 3,000, still on lot number 63 with suspenseful bidding here. 3,000 is the bid. Underbidder, are we coming back in at 32? You waited till the very last second to place your bid. 3,000 is against you. Would you like 32? Going once. 3,000, bid 3,200, going twice. Are you sure? Last chance. Sold for 3,000, and that is going to sell to 1,183. Very nicely struck example, lot number 64 in AU58, X Boyd, X Ford, and I have bids coming in at 22, 24, 26, 28. Can we go to 3,000 for lot number 64? I have it at 2,800. Would you bid it up to 3? 2,800 is the bid. Can we advance the bidding to 3,000? I have it at 28 on the book against you. Online bidder, would you like 3,000? It's at 2,800. Are you sure? I'm going to sell it. 28, 3,000, 32. Still on the book ahead of you. Would you go 34? I have it at 3,200. Struck in brass. Graded AU58. I have it at 34, 36. Would you bid 38? 3,600 is the bid. Looking for 38. I have it at 3,600. Looking for 38. Anybody else at 38? Internet bidder, are we done? Looking for the 3,800. That's going to be 3,600 against you going once. 3,600 against you going twice. Are you sure? Last chance. Sold for 3,600, and that is going to go to 46.36. Next is going to be lot number 65, and I have a current bid of 100. It's a well-loved and well-worn example. It was lost and then found with an interesting provenance, and I have 100 here. Can we go to 120? Any interest to start the bidding at 120, and I have it. You've cleared the book. Looking for 140. It's at 120, bid it up to 140. 120 on the web. Anybody else? 120 going once. 120 going twice. Last chance. And it is sold to you. Congratulations for 120. 25, 24, 20. Next is lot number 66, and I have an opening bid of 600 here. Can we bid it up to 650? A nice AE55 here in white metal, looking for 650. Any interest on Stack's Bowers Live to advance the bidding to 650? I have it at 650, 750, 800, 850, 900, 950 is a prior, and 1,000 is going to clear the book. It's now on the web. 1,000, would you bid 1,100? I have it at 1,100. Would you bid it up to 12? This one does have the publisher's name and date. It's at 1,200. Can we go to 13? 1,200 is the bid. Looking for 1,300. 1,300 I have. Can we go to 14? I have it at 14. Bid it up to 1,500. 14 is bid. Looking for the 15. 15 I now have. Can we go to 1,600? 16 bid. Go 17. 16 bid it up to 17. 1,600. Underbidder, I need a decision. Is it going to be 17? I have it at 1,600. Would you bid 17? 1,600 is the bid going once. And I have it at 1,650. Looking for 1,700. 1,700 I have. Would you go 1,800? It's at 17. Bid it up to 18. 1,700 is the bid. Can we go to 1,800? Still on lot number 66. At 1,700 against you. Internet bidder, I am going to sell it. Fair warning. 1,700 is the bid going once. Twice. Last chance and fair warning. Selling it for 1,700, and that is going to sell to 1,183. Next is lot number 67. Nice high-grade example in 66. Beautifully struck and well preserved, and the bids are rolling in at 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 2,000. Can we go to 22, 22, 24, bid 26. 26, 28, would you bid 3,000? 3,000, 32, bid it up to 34. 34, 36, would you go 38? I have it at 36. Anybody else at 38? At 3,600. Online bidder, would you like 38? It's at 3,600. Struck in copper here. 36, 38, 4,000. Would you bid 42? I have it at 4,000. Anybody else on the web for 4,200? 4,000 is the bid. 42, 44. Would you go 46? It's at 4,400 against you. On the book, 48 is against you. Can you go to 5,000? I have it at 4,800. Would you bid it up to 5? Looking for 5,000 to advance the bidding on lot number 67. At 4,800. Internet bidder? Anybody? Any more bids? It's at 4,800. Looking for the 5,000. 4,800 is the bid going once. 4,800 is the bid going twice. Last chance. Sold for 4,800. Absentee bidder, 29.48. Next, we have a 1791 large eagle cent, lot number 68. It's going to open up at 2400. This one's graded AU 58 plus, and I am looking for 2600. I have it at 24. Would you bid it up to 26? It's at 2400. Anybody else on Stacks Bowers Live for 26? I have it at 24. Would you bid 26? Internet bidders, are you sure? Any bids for lot number 68? Going once. 2400 I have. Looking for the 2600, going twice. Last chance. Sold for 2400. Absentee bidder 11096. Lot number 69 is going to be a high quality electro type, and I have 220 here. Can we go to 240? I have it at 220. Would you bid 240? Any interested advance bidding here? 220 bid 240 going once. 220 bid 240 going twice. Anybody else? Last chance to bid. And we're selling it for 220 to 1806. And next is going to be a very lightly circulated example here, on the small eagle cent. Lot number 70 opening up at 1,000. Would you bid 1,100? I have a cut bid of 1,050, and that's enough to clear the book. I'm looking for 1,100. I have 1,050, bid it up to 11. I have 1,100. Would you bid 1,200? 1,100 is the bid. Anybody else at 1,200? I have it at 11. Would you bid it up to 12? Internet bidder? Any interested? Advance to 1,200. I have it at 1150. Anybody else at 12? 1150. Would you bid 1,200? It's at 1150. Looking for the 1,200. 1150 I have. Looking for 12. Are we done? No, we're not. 1,200 comes in. Can we go to 1,300? I have it at 12. Bid it up to 13. 1,200 is the bid. The gavel's going up. At 1,200, 1,300. Would you bid 14? I have it at 13. Underbidder, I need a decision at 14. 13. Would you bid 14? 1,300 is the bid going once. 1,300 is the bid going twice. Are you sure? Last chance. And we've sold it for 1,300. 48.78 is the winning bidder. Next is going to be the 1791 Liverpool halfpenny, opening up at 2,100. Greater Choice AU, looking for 22. I have it at 2,100. Can we go to 2,200? It's at 21. Anybody else at 2,200? Any interest on Stacks Bowers Live for 2,200? For lot number 71 in Choice AU, 2,100 is the bid going once. 2,100 is the bid going twice. All in all done. And we're going to sell it for 2,100, and that is going to go to 2739.24. Next, slot number 72 is going to be a Washington born in Virginia and struck in copper. I have 2,400, looking for 2,600. I have it at 24, 25, 26. Would you bid 28? It's at 2,600, 28, 3,000, 32, 34, bid 36. It's at 3,400, looking for 36. I have it at 34, 36, 38. Can we go to 4,000? I'm at 3,800 looking for 4. Who's going to bid it up to 4,000? 4,042 bid 44. I have it at 4,200 looking for 44. It's at 42. Internet bidder, would you like 44? It's at 4,200 looking for 44. Anybody else want to call out a bid? And I have 44, 46. Still on the book against you. Would you go 48? I have it at 4,600. Would you bid it up to 48? 48, 5,000 is bid. Could you go 5,500? I have it at 5,000. Bid it up to 55. 5,000 is the bid. Looking for 5,500 going once, and 5,250 is going to overtake the book. It's now on the web at 5,250. Who's going to bid it up to 55? 5,250. Would you bid 55 going once? 5,250. Would you bid 5,500 going twice? Last chance. It is sold to you for 5,250 on a cut bid. 24.96. Next, in Mint State 62, struck on white metal, I have 650. Can we go to 700? I have it at 650. Would you bid it up to 7? I have it at 650, 700, 750, 800, 850, 900 is a prior. Can we go to 950? I'm at 900. Anybody else at 950? 950 is bid. Can we go to 1,000? I'm at 950. Anybody else on the web for 1,000? 1,000, would you bid 1,100? It's at 1,000. Underbidder, would you like 11? 11 is bid. Can we go to 1,200? I'm at 11. Looking for the 1,200 to advance. I have it at 1,100. Would you bid 1,200? 11, 1,200. Now looking for 13. 12 is bid. Would you advance a bidding to 1,300? I have it at 12 against you. Internet bidder, fair warning, I am going to sell at 1,200. Looking for the 13. 1,250 on a cut bid. Is that going to work? I have a new internet bidder coming in at 1,250. Anybody else at 13? 1,250 on the web going once. 1,250 on the web going twice. Last chance. Sold on a cut bid. It pays to wait. Sold to 2483 for 1250. Next is lot number 74. Graded AU 55. Nice eye appeal on this one, and I have 650. Can we go to 700? It's at 650 for lot number 74. Looking for 700. Are there any other bids at 700 for lot number 74? At 650, would you bid 7? 700. 750 is against you. 800. 850, would you bid it up to 9? I have 850. Looking for 900. Online bidder, would you like 900? I have it at 850. Anybody else at 9? 850, would you bid 900? 850 bid 900. Internet bidder, are we done? 850 bid 900 going once. 850 bid 900 going twice. Last chance. And we've sold it for 850. Absentee bidder 1510. Next is going to be a high grade Liberty and Security penny, opening up at 3,000, looking for 3,200. I have 3,000 bid, looking for 32. Would you bid 3,200? It's at 3,000. Any further advance at 3,200 on Stacks Bowers Live? I have 3,000 bid 3,200 going once. 3,000 bid 3,200 going twice. Gavels up. All in, all done. Sold to the absentee bidder for 3,000, 226,195. Next, I have a red brown example here, lot number 76, opening up at 2,800, looking for 3,000. Lots of red here, especially on the reverse. I have 28. Can we go to 3,000? 3,000, 32 bid 34. I have it at 3,200 against you. Would you go 34? It's at 32, bid it up to 34. 3,200 in Gem Mint State. Looking for 34. Online bidder, are we done? 3,200 is the bid, and 34 is going to be enough to clear the book. Looking for 36 now. I have it at 34, 36. Would you bid 38? 3,600 I have. Looking for 38. 3,800, would you bid 4,000? I'm at 38, bid it up to 4. 4,000 I have, would you go 42? I have 4,000, 42, bid 44. I'm at 4,200, would you go 44? 44, bid 46. 46, bid 48. I'm at 4,600, anybody else at 48? 48 I have, would you bid 5,000? I have it at 4,800, looking for the 5. 4,800, 49, a cut bid. Can we go to 5,000? It's at 4,900, bid it up to 5. Any further advance on Stacks Bowers Live for 5,000? 4,900 is the bid going once. 4,900 is the bid going twice. Last chance. Sold for 4,900, and that is going to sell to 2,389. Next, slot number 77 is at 240. Can we go to 260? I have 240 bid, looking for 262 advance. Who's going to bid it up to 260? I have 240 bid on the book, looking for 260. 240, 260 is bid. Can we go to 280? I have 260. Would you bid 280? Anybody else? 280. There we go. The auction's on. Can we go to 300? I have it at 280 against you. Internet bidder, I would need 300. 280 bid 300 going once. 280 bid 300 going twice. Gavels up. Anybody else? Last chance. And 300 comes in. 3 internet bidders competing now. Looking for 320. 320 bid 340. It's at 320, bid it up to 340. Who's going to bid it up to 340? I have 320 bid 340 going once. 320 bid 340 going twice. Anybody else? Last chance. Selling it for 320 to online bidder 25, 25, 23, 33. Next is lot number 78. One of the finest seen. This is a specimen 65. And I have 6,500 to start off the bidding. Can we go to 7,000? I have it at 6,500. Would you bid it up to 7? 6,500 is bid. Any further advance on the web for 7,000 before we sell? At 6,500, 7,000, 7,500 against you. Would you go 8,000? I have it at 75, 8,000, 85. Would you bid it up to 9? 8,000 is the bid. Struck in bronze here at 85. Can we go to 9,000? It's at 8,500. Internet bidder, would you like 9,000? 85 is the bid against you, looking for 9,000 to advance. I have it at 8,500 on the book. Internet bidder, would you like 9,000? 85, would you bid 9,000 going once? 85, would you bid 9,000 going twice? Are you sure? No regrets? Sold for 8,500, and that is going to go to 2679.08. Next, lot number 79 opens up at 380. Would you bid it up to 4? I'm bid 380 on the book, and I'm looking for 400. Who's going to bid it up to 4? I have it at 400, clearing the book. Now looking for 420. I have 400. Would you bid 420? Are there any other bids at $420? 400 is bid going once. 400 and 420 comes in. Can we go to 440? I have it at 440. Would you bid 460? 440 I have. 460 is next. Who's going to bid it up to 460? I'm at 440. Bid it up to 460. 440 and the gavel's going up. Are there any other bids? 440 going once. 440 going twice. 440 third and final call, and 460 comes in. Can we go to 480? I have it at 460 bidding on the web. Anybody else at 480? 460 bid 480 going once. Twice. Last chance to bid. Sold 460, and that is going to sell to 3707. Next is lot number 80. And I have a current bid of 100 here. Can we go to 120? I have 100 bid on the book, and I see here 100, 120, 140, bid it up to 160. It's at 140. Would you bid 160? 140 I have. 160, 180. Would you bid 200? I'm at 180, 200, 220. Would you bid 240? It's at 220. Bid it up to 240. 220 I have. 240 is next. 240, 260. Would you bid 280? It's at 260 on the book. Looking for $280. I have it at 260. Internet bidder, would you like 280? 280, 300. Would you bid 320? Multiple internet bidders competing against the book. 320, 340. Can we go to 360? It's at 340, bid 360. 360, 380. Can we bid it up to 4? 400, 420, 440, 460. 480, 500. Would you bid 550? It's at 500. 550, and persistence pays off. You've cleared the book. Looking for 600. I have it at 550 bidding live online. Anybody else for 600? 550 on the web going once. 550 on the web going twice. Last chance. And it is sold to you for 550 to internet bidder 291013. Next is lot number 81. I have a current bid of 600. Would you bid it up to 650? 600 is the bid. Anybody else at 650? I have it at 650. Can we go to 700? 650 on the web. Looking for 700 to advance. I have 650. Bid it up to 700, 750. Would you bid 800? I'm at 800, 850. Would you go 900? 900. Would you go 950? 900 is the bid. Anybody else at 950? I have 950. Would you bid 1,000? 1,000. Would you bid 1,100? I have 1,100. Would you bid it up to 12? 11 I have. Anybody else at 12? I have it at 1,100. Looking for the 1,200. The gavel's going up. Underbidders, what's it going to be? 1,150 on a cut bid. Can we go to 12? 1,200 I have. Can you go to 1,300? It's at 12. Would you bid it up to 13? 1,200 against you. Would you go 1,300? I have it at 12. Bid it up to 13. Anybody else want to call out a bid before I sell? 1,200 is a bid going once. 1,300. Still on lot number 81. Can we go to 14? I have it at 13. Bid it up to 14. 13 I have. 1,400 is next. 14 I have. 1,500 is next. It's at 14. Bid 15. 14 is the bid going once. 1,400 is the bid going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold 1,400. Congratulations, 267908. Next, lot number 82 is going to open up at 380. Can we bid it up to 4? I have 380 bid. Anybody else at 400? 380 I have. Looking for the 400. 380, would you bid 400 going once? 380, would you bid 400? 400, 420, bid 440. 440, would you bid 460? 460 I have. 480 is next. Anybody else at 480? 480, would you bid it up to 5? 500 is the bid. 550 I have. 600 is next. 600, would you bid 650? 600, 650, bid it up to 7. 700, would you bid 750? I'm at 700, 750, looking for 800. It's at 800, would you bid 850? 800 I have. Looking for the 850 to advance. 850, would you bid it up to 9? I'm at 850. Any further advance at 900? Stocks Bowers Live, can we do 950? It's at 900. Looking for the 950 to advance. 900 I have. Anybody else at 950? Fair warning, it is going to sell at 900 going once. At 900 going twice. $900. Last chance to bid. Sold for 900. That is going to go to 7200. Next, X Norweb Collection, lot number 83, graded Mint State 64. I have bids rolling in at 13, 14, 15, 15, 50, 16, 17, 18, 19. Looking for 2,000. Nice eye appeal on this one. This one is struck in silver in graded 64, and 22 comes in. Can we go to 24? I have it at 22. Bid it up to 24. 23. Anybody else at 24? 24, would you bid 26? It's at 2,400, 2,600. Can we go to 28? 28, can we go to 3,000? 2,800 is the bid, looking for 3,000. I'm at 2,800. Online bidder, would you like 3,000? 2,800 bidding live online, looking for the 3,000 to advance. 28, would you bid 3,000 going once? 28, would you bid 3,000 going twice? Last chance. 3,000 coming in. Can we go to 32? I'm at 3,000. 32, bid 34. I'm at 32, bid it up to 34. Who's going to bid it up to 34? 32 I have. 3,400 is next. I have it at 32, bid 34 going once. 32, bid 3,400 going twice. Internet, all in, all done. Congratulations. Sold for 3,200, 29, 10, 13. Next is going to be lot number 84, and we have 280 here. Can we go to 300? I have it at 280, bid on the book, looking for 300. 280 I have, graded 64 in bronze. At 280, anybody else at 3? Any interest on Stocks Buyers Live to advance the bidding to 3, and I have it 300, 320, bid 340. I have 340, bid 360. 360, bid 380. 380, bid 400. 400, bid 420. I have it at 400. Would you bid it up to 420? I have it at 400, bid 420. Anybody else on the web for 420 before we sell? 400 I have going once. 400 I have going twice. Last chance. Sold for 400, and that is going to go to 18,962. Next, slot number 85. I have a current bid of 600 here. Graded choice mint state in copper. I have it at 600. Would you bid it up to 650? I have 650. 700. Would you bid 750? 700 I have. 750. 800. Would you bid it up to 850? 850. 900. Would you go 950? I'm at 900. Anybody else at 950? 900 is the bid. Looking for the 950 to advance. 950. Would you go 1,000? 1,000. 1,100. 1,200. Would you go 12? 1,200. Would you go 13? Pardon me. I have it at 12. It's on the book against you. Online bidder, would you go 1,300? It's at 1,200 against you. 1,250. 13 clears the book. Looking for 14. It's now on Stocks Buyers Live. 1,400. Can we go to 15? It's at 1,500. Bid it up to 16. 1,500 is the bid. Anybody else at 1,600? 1,500 against you. 16. Can we go to 17? 1,600. Looking for 17. Anybody else? 1,700. Can we go to 1,800? 17 I have. 1,800 is next. I have it at 17, 18. Can we go to 19? 1,800. Looking for the 1,900. 1,800. Looking for 1,900. 1,800. Would you bid it up to 19? Anybody else? 1,800 going once. Going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold for 1,800. Internet bidder 267908. Next, struck in white metal in graded 62, lot number 86 is going to open up at 400. Can we go to 420? I have it at 400, bid on the book, looking for 420 to advance. Internet bidders looking for 420. Any interest to advance the bidding to 420 here? 400 I have. 420 is now clearing the book, looking for 440. I have it at 420, bid it up to 440. Who's going to bid it up to 440? Anybody else? At 440 going once. 420 I have. Would you bid 440 going twice? Are there any other bids? Last chance. And there are. 440. Can we go to 460? I have it at 440 against you. Underbidder, would you like 460? 440, would you bid 460 going once? 440, would you bid 460 going twice? Last chance to bid. Sold. 400. We did get a bid. 460. Can we go to 480? Still on lot number 86. At 460. Underbidder, would you like 480? I have it at 460 against you. Would you bid 480? 460 bid 480 going once. 460 bid 480 going twice. Last chance. It is now sold for 460. 25, 24, 20. Next, lot number 87 is at 4,200 here, graded AU50 in white metal, looking for 4,400. I have it at 42, looking for 44. A very tough metal and quite handsome here. Lot number 87 is at 42. Any further advance at 44? It's at 42, bid it up to 44. Are there any other bids? 4,200 is the bid, going once. 4,200 is the bid, going twice. All in, all done, last call. Sold for 4,200. Absentee bidder 1183. And that's going to bring us to the American Indian Peace Metals, lot number 88. And I have 850 here, 900, 950. Would you go 1,000? I have it at 950, 1,000, 1,100. Would you bid it up to 12? It's at 1,200. Would you bid 13? I have it at 1,200. Bidding on the web. Anybody else at 1,300? It's at 12. Would you bid 13? 13. Would you bid 14? It's at 1,300, 1,400. Can we go to 1,500? I have 1,450, 1,500. Now looking for 1,600. It's at 1,600. Can we go to 17? I have it at 1,600. Looking for 17. 1,600. Anybody else on the web for 17? It's at 1,600. Can we go to 17? 1,650. Another internet bidder comes right in at 1,650. On a split increment, 17 is bid. Now looking for 18. I have it at 17. Internet bidder, would you like 1,800? It's at 17. Would you bid 18? Anybody else on the web for 1,900? I have it at 19. Can we round it up to 2,000? Final $100 bidding increment, and we're at 2,000. Can we go to 22? 2,000 is bid. 22 I have. 2,400 is next. I have it at 22. Bid 24. 2,200 is the bid. Looking for 24. Are there any other bids online for 24? 22 bidded at 24. 2,200 is the bid going once. 2,200 is the bid, and I have it at 24. Can we go to 26? 2,400 I have. Looking for 2,600. It's at 24. Would you bid 26? Who's going to bid it up to 26? 2,400 is the bid going once. Twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold for 2,400. 2102. Next is lot number 89. Unique with intact original hanger. This is a 1 of 17 known. And I have 17,000 coming in on the web, looking for 18,000. This is going to be an important original seasons medal in bronze. And bids are rolling in at 17, 18, 19, 20,000, 22,000, 24,000. Can we go to 26? I have it at 24,000, bid 26. 24,000 I have, 26,000, 28,000. Can we go to 30,000? 29 comes in, 30,000 follows, looking for 32. Once again, 1 of 17 known at 30,000. Can we go to 32? 30,000 is the bid, looking for 32. 32 I have, 34 is next. It's at 32, bid 34. 34, would you bid 36? I have it at 34,000, bid it up to 36. 34,000 is the bid, looking for 36. Underbidders, would you like 36,000? It's at 34, bid 36. 34,000. 35 on a cut bid, looking for 36. I have 35,000, 36,000. Can we go to 38? 36,000 is the bid, looking for 38. Who's going to bid it up to 38,000? 36,000 is the bid, going once. 36,000 is the bid, going twice. Last chance. And we've sold it. Congratulations for 36,000 to 1183. Next is going to be the funeral urn medal in silver. And I have 7,000 here. Can we go to 7,500? I have 5. This is ex-Ford's. This was probably Ford's best example that he had of the silver urn medal here, funeral urn medal. At 7,000, can we go to 7,500? Graded AU 58. At 7,000, any further advance? And I see it. 7,250, but I'm at 75. Can we go to 8,000? Another cut bid of 7,750, followed by 8,000. Can we go to 8,500? I have 8,000 looking for 85. 8,000 is the bid, looking for 8,500. It's at 8,000. 8,000 is bid, looking for 85. I have multiple internet bidders competing against the book. The book still holds it at 8,000. Can we go to 8,500? 8,000, looking for 85. Are we done bidding online? 8,000, bid 8,500, going once. 8,000, bid 8,500, going twice. Last chance. And we're selling it for 8,000, and that is going to go to 5,139. Next. This one is struck in silver, and it's the skull and crossbone funeral medal. And I have 8,000 here. Can we go to 8,500? 8,000 is the bid, looking for 8,500. At 8,000 with the absentee bidder. Any further advance on Stacks Bowers Live for 8,500? I have it at 8,000, 85, 9,000. Would you bid it up to 95? It's at 9,000, looking for 9,500 to advance. Who's going to bid it up to 95? It's on the book against you, internet bidder, at 9,000. Could you do another bid of 9,500? 9,000 I have, looking for 9,500. The gavel's going up, and 92.50 comes in, and that's going to overtake the book. If 92.50 is bid, can we go to 95? And I have another internet player at 9,500, looking for 10,000 now. 10,000 is bid, looking for 11 now. I have it at 10, bid it up to 11. 10,000 I have, looking for 11,000. It's at 10,000. Online bidder, would you like 11? 10,000 is the bid, going once. 10,000 is the bid, going twice. Last chance. Selling it for 10,000 to online bidder 3707. Next is lot number 92. This is going to be an electro type at 650. Can we go to 700? 650 is bid, and it is going to be the skull and crossbone at 650. Anybody else at 7? And 700, 750. Would you bid it up to 8? I have 750, 800, 850. Would you bid 900? It's at 850, looking for the 9. Who's going to bid it up to 900? 900, 950, bid 1,000. I have 950 bid, looking for 1,000 to advance. 950 I have, looking for 1,000. 1,000, 1,100 is bid. Can we go to 1,200? I'm at 11. Would you bid it up to 12? 1,100 I have. Anybody else at 12? 1,200? You're one click away. It's a prior. It's 1,200, looking for the 13. 1,200. Internet bidder, are we done? 1,200 going once. 1,200 going twice, and 13 is going to clear the book, looking for 1,400. I have it at 1,300. 1,350. Would you bid 14? 1,350 I have on a cut bid, looking for the 1,400. 1,350 bidding live online. Anybody else have 1,400? 1,350 bid it at 1,400 going once. 1,400 I have. Can we go 1,500? I'm at 14, bid it up to 15. 14 is the bid, looking for the 1,500. 1,400 I have, and the gavel's going up. 1,400 going once. Twice. Last chance to bid, and 15 comes in. New internet player at 1,500. Can we go to 16? I have it at 15, bid it up to 16. Anybody else? 1,500 going once. Twice. 1,550. Now looking for the 1,600. 1,550 I have. 1,600 is next. Can we advance the bidding to 1,600? I have it at 15, bid 16. 1,550 I have, going once. Twice. Last chance. And we've sold it for 1,550, and that is going to sell to 1,570. Next is lot number 93, and I have 1,100 here. Can we go to 1,200? 1,100 is the bid, looking for 1,200. Who's going to advance the bidding to 12 for lot number 93? I have it at 1,100. Anybody else on the web? And 1,200 comes in, followed by 13 on the book. Can we go to 1,400? I have it at 13, bid it at 14. 1,300 I have. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Can we advance the bidding to 2,000? I have it at 1,900, 2,000, 22 bid 24. 2,200 I have. Anybody else at 24? I have it at 22 bid 24. 2,200 I have. Anybody else at 24? Are we done bidding online? Looking for the 2,400. I have it at 22. Would you bid 24? 2,200. Online bidder, fair warning. 2,200 against you, going once. 2,200 against you, going twice. Are you sure? No regrets. Sold for 2,200. 26,1365. Next is lot number 94, and I have 1,100 to start off the bidding here. Can we go to 1,200? I have it at 1,100. 1,200 on the web. Looking for 1,300. I have it at 12, 13. Would you bid 14? I have it at 1,300, 1,400. Can we advance the bidding to 1,500? An impressive display here. 14, 15. Can we go to 1,600? I have it at 15, bid it up to 16. 1,500 I have. Are there any other bids? And yes, there are. 1,500, 1,550, 1,600. Can we go to 17? I have it at 17, bid it up to 18. 18, would you bid 19? I have 1,800, looking for the 1,900. 1,800 I have. Can we go to 1,900? 1,900 is bid. Can we bid it up to 2,000? 2,000, would you bid 22? I have it at 2,000, bid 22. 22, would you bid 24? 2,200, looking for 24. 24, would you bid 2,600? I have it at 24, bid 26. Internet bidder, would you like 2,600? 25 on a cut bid, looking for the 2,600. I have it at 25. Anybody else on the web? 26 coming in. Can we go to 28? I have it at 2,600. 2,800. Can we bid it up to 3,000? 28 I have. 3,000 is next. Who's going to bid it up to 3? I have it at 3,000 now. Bid 32. 3,000 I have. 3,200 is next. I have it at 3,000. Would you bid 32? Are we done bidding online? 3,000, bid 3,200, going once. 3,000, bid 3,200, going twice. Anybody else? Last chance. And we're selling it for 3,000. Congratulations, 36,081. Next is going to be lot number 95. This example is overstruck on a 1797 British penny, and I have 600 to start off the bidding here. Can we go to 650? I have 600 on the book, looking for 650 to advance. 650 is a prior, 700 is going to clear the book. Now looking for 750. I have 700. Would you bid it up to 750? Who's going to bid it up to 750? 750, 800. Can we go to 850? I have 800, 850. Would you bid it up to 9? 900, 950. Can we go to 1,000? 1,000, 1,100, 1,200. Can we go to 13? I have 1,200, 1,300, 1,400. Looking for 1,500. I have it at 14, bid 15. 15, would you bid 16? 16, would you bid 17? 1,600 I have. Can we go to 1,700? I have it at 16 on the web. Internet bidders, are we done? I have it at 1,600. Would you bid it up to 17? It's at 16, bid 1,700, going once. 16, bid 1,700, going twice. Last chance. 17 comes in. Can we go to 1,800? I have 1,800. Would you bid it up to 19? 1,800 I have, looking for the 1,900 to advance. I have it at 18, bid 19. 1,800. Underbidders, fair warning, I am going to sell it at 1,800 going once. At 1,800 going twice. 1,800, third and final call. Sold for 1,800, and that is going to go to 2679.08. Next, we have lot number 96. This is a Choice Fire Gilt Hero of Freedom medal here. A rare and exceptional example, graded Choice Mint State, and I have 6,500 to start off the bidding. Can we go to 7,000? I have 6,500 bid, looking for 7,000 to advance. I'm at 65. Would you bid it up to 7? 6,500, 7,000, 7,500. Can we go to 8,000? 8,000 is a prior. Bid it up to 8,500. I have 8,500 on the web. Can we go to 9,000? 8,500 I have, looking for 9,000 to advance. 9,000 is bid. Can you go to 9,500? 9,000 bid 9,500. 9,000 is bid, looking for 9,500. Underbidder, are we done? I have it at 9,000, looking for the 9,500 going once, and 9,500 comes in just in time. Can we round it up to 10,000? I have 9,500. Would you bid it up to 10? 9,500 is the bid. Internet bidder, would you like 10,000? 9,500 is the bid going once. Twice. Are you sure? No regrets? Sold for 9,500, and that is going to go to 2679.08. Next is going to be lot number 97. Struck in white metal in AU condition, and I have 140. Can we go to 160? I'm bid 140 on the book, and I'm looking for 162 advance. Who's going to bid it up to 160? Any interest on Stacks Bowers Live to advance the bidding to 160? And I see your bids: 160, 180, 200, 220, 240, 260, 280 on the web, and 300 follows. Can we go to 320? I have it at 300, looking for 320. Would you bid it up to 320? 320, would you bid 340? I have 320, bid 340. 340, would you bid 360? I have 340, bid 360. 360, would you bid 380? It's at 360, 380. Can we bid it up to 4? 400, bid 420. It's at 420, bid 440. 420 I have, 440 is next. Who's going to bid it up to 440? It's at 420. Internet bidders, fair warning. Anybody else? 440. Bid 460 now. I have it at 460. Would you go 480? 460 I have, 480 is next. Can we advance the bidding to 480? It's at 460, bid 480. Internet bidders, fair warning, I am going to sell it at 460 going once, and 480 comes in. Can we go to 500? I'm at 480. Would you bid it up to 5? 500, would you bid 550? 500 I have, looking for the 550 to advance. It's at 500. Would you bid 550? Anybody else? 500, bid 550 going once. 500, bid 550 going twice. Last chance. Sold 500, and that is going to sell to internet bidder 1183. Next, we have lot number 98, graded 65. This is going to be the 1800 Westwood metal. This is the first reverse of the type, and I have 900. Can we go to 950? I have it at 900 bid, looking for the 950 to advance. Who's going to bid it up to 950? I have it at 900 bid 950. 950, 1,000. Would you go 1,100? 1,100 is a prior. 1,200 is on the web. 13 I have. 1,350 is bid. Can we go to 1,400? 14, would you go 1,500? 14 is bid, looking for the 1,500. Who's going to bid it up to 1,500? A nice 65 in bronze. And I have it at 1,500. Can we go to 16? 16, would you go 1,700? I have it at 16, bid 17. 16, 17, would you bid 18? 18, would you go 1,900? I have 1,800. Anybody else at 1,900? 1,800 is the bid, looking for the 19. 1,800 I have going once. 1,900, can we go to 2,000? I have 2,000, 22, would you bid 24? 2,200 is the bid, looking for 24. I have it at 22, bid 24. Any further advance on the web for 24? 24, can we go to 2,600? 26, can we go to 28? 26 is bid, looking for the 28. 28, can we bid it up to 3,000? 3,000, would you bid 32? I have 31, bid 32. 3,100 I have, 32 is bid, can we go to 34? 32, bid it up to 34. 34, would you bid 36? I have it at 34. Suspenseful bidding on lot number 98 at 3,400. Are we done? Looking for 36. 34, bid 3,600 going once, and I have it at 36. Can we go to 38? I have it at 3,600. Would you bid 38? Are there any other bids at 3,800? 36, 38. Would you bid 4,000? 38 I have. 4,000 is next. I have it at 3,800. Would you bid 4,000? 3,800 is the bid going once. 3,800 is the bid going twice. Last chance. Sold 3,800. And that is going to sell to 2,389. Next is going to be lot number 99, opening up at 320. And this is going to be the second reverse in white metal. Second finest seen. And bids are rolling in at 320, 340, 360, 380. Looking for 4. I have it at 380, bid it up to 400. 380 I have, looking for 400 to advance. 400, 420, bid 440. It's at 440, 460, would you bid 480? 460 I have, 480 is bid. Can we go to 500? 500, 550, 600, would you bid 650? It's at 600, looking for 650. Who's going to bid it up to 650? Anybody else on Stacks Bowers Live for 650 before we sell? 600, would you bid 650? And I have a cut bid of 625, followed by 650. Can we go to 700? I'm at 700, would you bid it up to 750? 750, bid 800. 750, would you bid it up to 8? 750 I have, going once. 800, can we go to 850? 850, can we round it up to 9? 850 is bid. 900, 950. Let's make it 1,000. 1,000, bid 1,100. 11, would you bid it up to 12? Battle of the internet bidders here at 1,100. Online bidder comes in at 12, followed by 13. Can we go to 14? I have it at 13. 14, bid 15. 15, would you bid 16? 15, 16, 17, go 18. 17, 18, 19, bid 2,000. 1,900 is going to bid. 1,900 is bid, looking for 2,000. 2,000, 22, bid 24. 22, would you bid 24? I have it at 2,200, 2,400, 2,600. Would you go 28? 2,600 is going to be bid, looking for 28. 27 on a cut. 28 follows. Can we go to 3,000? 2,800. Underbidder, is that going to do it? Looking for 3,000. I have it at 2,800 against you going once. 2,800 against you going twice. Last chance. Sold for 2,800, and that is going to sell to 36,081. Next, this one is the second reverse in bronze, and I have 700 to start off the bidding. Internet bidders, are you interested in this one? And yes, we are. Bids are rolling in. 800, would you bid 850? I have 800, looking for the 850 to advance. 800, looking for the 850. Internet bidders, fair warning. Anybody else at 850? 850, can we go to 9? 900, 950, 1,000, bid 1,100. I have it at 1,100, looking for 12. 12, would you bid 13? 12, 13, bid 14. 13 is bid, looking for the 14. 14, would you bid 15? I have it at 14, bid 1,500. 1,500, bid 16. 15, would you bid 16? 16, would you bid 17? 17, bid 18. 17, bid 1,800. I have it at 1,800, would you go 19? 19, bid 2,000. 1,900, looking for the 2,000. 1,900 is bid, looking for 2,000. Are we done? At 1,900, going once, twice, and 2,000 comes in. Can we go to 22? I have a cut bid of 21. 22 follows. Can we go to 24? 22, bid it up to 24. It's at 22. Anybody else at 24? 22, bid 2,400, going once. 22, bid 2,400, going twice. Last chance. Sold for 2,200. 36081. Next is going to be fire gilt example of the Westwood metal, lot number 101. And this is also the second reverse at 650, 700, 750. Can we go to 800? I have it at 750. Would you bid it up to 8? 750 on the book, 800, 850, 900, 950, 1,000, 1,100, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 2,000, 22. Can we go to 24? I have it at 22. Would you bid 24? 2,200 is the bid, 24, 26, 28, and persistence pays off. I have it at 2,800 bidding live online. 3,000 is bid. Can we go to 32? 3,000 I have, looking for 3,200 to advance. I have it at 3,000. Underbidder, you've come a long way, and 32 is back on top. 34 is bid. Can we go to 36? 34 bid 36. 3,400 is the bid. Anybody else at 36? 3,400 I have going once. Twice. All in, all done. 36 comes in. 38 follows. Can we go to 4,000? I have it at 38. Bid it up to 4. 3,800 is the bid. Anybody else at 4,000? I have it at 38. Would you bid 4,000? 3,800, 4,000 I have. 4,200 is next. 42 is bid. Can we go to 44? 44 I have. Would you bid it up to 46? I have it at 44. Bid 46. 4,400 I have. Anybody else at 4,600? 4,600, 4,800. Would you go 5,000? 4,800, 5,000. Would you bid 5,500? I have it at 5,500. Bid it up to 6,000. 55. Would you bid 6,000? Anybody else at 6,000? 55. Would you bid 6,000 going once? 55. Would you bid 6,000 going twice? Last chance. Sold for 5,500. Up 6,000 comes in. Can we go to 6,500? Still on lot number 101 at 6,000, 6,500. Can we go to 7,000? I have it at 6,500, looking for 7. It's at 65. Still on lot number 101 at 6,500. Internet bidders, are we done? 65. Would you bid 7,000 going once? And 7,000 comes in, looking for 7,500. I have it at 7,000, bid 75. 7,000 is the bid, looking for 7,500. 7,000, 7,500. Next bid is going to be 8,000. I have it at 7,500. Anybody else at 8,000? 7,500 is the bid going once. 7,500 is the bid going twice. Fair and final warning, last call. Sold for 7,500. Online bidder 36,081. Next is going to be lot number 102. This is going to be a rare Stuart portrait medal. And I have a bid of 850 on the book, and I'm looking for 900. I have it at 850. Would you bid it up to 9? A nice AU55 example. It's unhold as well. 800, 850, 900, 950, 1,000, 1,100. Can we go to 12? I have it at 11, 1,200, 13. Would you bid it up to 14? It's at 12, 13, bid 14, 14, 15, bid 16, 16, 17, bid 18. At 1,700. Looking for the 1,800. 1,700 is the bid, looking for 18. Are we done bidding on the web? At 1,700 going once, twice. All in, all done, last call. Sold to the absentee bidder for 1,700, 1,183. Next is going to be lot number 103. This is going to be a specimen 63 choice bronze example. And I have 800 here. Can we go to 850? I have it at 800 in copper. Can we advance the bidding to 850, 850, 900, 950, 1,000? Can we bid it up to 17, 18, looking for 19, 19 bid 2,000, and the bids are rolling in. 22, looking for 24. 22 is the bid, looking for 24. 22 bid 24. 22, would you bid 24? Any further advance at 2,400? 22, 24, would you bid 26? 26, looking for 28. I have it at 2,600, 2,800, looking for 3,000. 3,000, would you bid 32? 3,000 is the bid, looking for 3,200. I have it at 3,000, bid 32. 3,000, 32, bid 34. 32 I have, looking for 34. 34 is bid, can we go to 36? I have it at 34, bid 3,600. 3,400 is the bid, anybody else at 3,600? 34, looking for 36. 36, would you bid 38? 38, looking for 4,000. 4,000, bid 42. 4,000 I have, anybody else at 4,200? 42, bid 44. 4,200 is the bid, looking for 44. 4,200 is the bid, going once. 4,200 is the bid, going twice, last chance. Sold for 4,200, and that is going to go to 267908. Next is lot number 104, and I have 600 here, looking for 650. This one's graded 62. And I'm looking for, there we go, and the bids are coming in, and we're all the way up to 1,400. 15 is a prior. 16 is going to clear the book. All internet bids going forward now. 1,600. Can we go to 17? 1,600 I have. Anybody else at 17? For the 1803 Fame in white metal. And I have bids coming in at 18. Can we go to 1,900? 19, would you bid it up to 2,000? 2,000, would you bid 22? 2,000 is the bid, looking for 22. 22, would you bid 24? 24 bid 26. 2,400 I have, looking for 26. I have it at 24. 26, would you bid 28? 28, bid it up to 3,000. I'm at 2,800, looking for 3,000. 3,000, would you bid 32? I have it at 3,000. Anybody else at 3,200? 3,000 is the bid, looking for 3,200. 3,000 I have. Anybody else at 3,200? 3,000 bid 3,200 going once. 3,000 bid 3,200 going twice. Any further advance? We're selling it for 3,000, and that is going to go to 1183. Next is lot number 105, and take a look at the surfaces on this one at 1,300, and the bids are rolling in quickly against the book at 22, 24, 26, overtaking my absentee bids. Now looking for 2,800. Remarkably nearly full red surfaces here. And the bids are rolling in 32, 34. Would you go 36 for the specimen 64 in red brown? In bronze at 4,000 bid 4,200. 42 bid 44. 44 bid 46. I have it at 44, bid it up to 46. Are there any other bids at 48? I have it at 4,600, looking for the 48. 4,600 I have, looking for the 48. 4,600, and the gavel is going up. 4,700, can we go to 48? 47, bid it up to 48. 47 is here. Internet bidders, and 48 comes in. Can we go to 5,000? 4,800 I have, 5,000 is next. Can we round it up to 5? I have it at 48, bid it up to 5. 4,800 going once. 4,800 going twice. Last chance. Congratulations, sold for 4,800, and that is going to go to 29, 10, 13. Next is going to be lot number 106. This is only 4 or 5 known of this example here at 1,700, looking for 1,800. Graded choice mint state in bronze. I have 17, bid it up to 18. I have 18, 19, can we go to 2,000? For lot number 106. 19, 2,000, 22, bid it up to 24. I have 22. Anybody else at 24 comes in. Can we go to 26 now? I have it at 24, bidding on the web. Anybody else at 26? 24, 26. Can we go to 28? 2,600 is bid. 2,800 I have. 3,000 is bid. Would you go 32? 32 bid 34. 34 bid 36. 34 I have. Can we go to 36? I have it at 36 bid 38. 3,600 I have. 3,800 is bid. Can we go to 4,000? 4,000 bid 42. 42 bid 44. I have it at 42. Let's advance the bidding to 44. 44 I have. 46 is bid. 48 is next. I have it at 48 bid 5,000. 48, 5,000. Would you bid 5,500? 5,500 bid 6,000. I have it at 55. Anybody else at 6? 6,000. Would you bid 65? I have 6,000. Bid it up to 6,500. 6,000 is bid. Anybody else at 6,500? 6,000, would you bid 6,500 going once? 6,000, would you bid 6,500 going twice? Last chance. Sold for 6,000. Congratulations, 36081. Next, we have a rare electro type. Lot number 107, and I have 1,100 here. Can we bid it up to 1,200? 1,100 is the bid, looking for 12. I have it at 1,100. Anybody else at 12? 1,100 is the bid, going once. 1,100 is the bid, going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Not sold yet, as the gavel strikes. But it's not enough. It's a prior. Online bidder, you're one click away. Would you like 1,300? I have a prior book bid against you at 12. Would you bid 13? Are you sure? 1,200 against you, going once. Going twice. Online bidder, fair and final warning. Sold to the absentee bidder for 1,200, 48.36. Next is lot number 108, and I have 2,000 to start off the bidding. Can we go to 2,200? I have it at 2,000, looking for 22 for the specimen 65. I have it at 2,000, bid it up to 2,200 for the copper bronze metal here. 2,000, 22, 24. Would you bid 26? I have it at 24. Anybody else at 26? 26, 28, can we go to 3,000? 3,000 is a prior, would you bid 32? I have it at 3,000, 32 bid 34. 34, would you bid 36? I have it at 34. Anybody else at 3,600? 36 I have, 3,800 is next. I'm at 36, would you bid 38? 38, would you bid 4,000? 38 I have, would you bid it up to 4? 4,000, would you bid 42? 42 bid 44. I have it at 4,200, looking for the 44. And the gavel's going up. And 44 comes in. Can we go to 4,600? 4,400 I have. Anybody else at 4,600? 44 bid 46. 4,400 is the bid going once. 4,400 is the bid going twice. Last chance. Sold for 4,400. And that is going to go to 1183. Next is going to be lot number 109 in silver. Mint state example here at 2,200, 24, 26, looking for 28. I have it at 2,600, looking for 28. At 26, who's going to bid it up to 28? Any further advance at 2,800. This is the most complete presentation known. At 28, 3,000, 32, 34. It's a prior, and you've cleared it. 38, 4,000, 42. Can we go to 44? I have it at 44. Would you bid 46? 4,400 is bid. Can we go to 4,600? It's at 44, 46. Would you bid 48? 4,600 I have. Anybody else at 48? It's at 46. Bid 48. 4,600 is the bid. Any further advance at 48? I have it at 46. Would you bid 48? 4,600 is the bid going once. 4,600 is the bid going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold for 4,600, and that is going to go to 1183. Next, lot number 110 is at 200. Can we go to 220? I have 200, 220, 240. Would you bid it up to 260? I have 260. Would you bid 280? 260 is the bid. Looking for 280 to advance. I have it at 260. Are there any other bids at 280? 260 I have. Would you bid 280 going once? 280 on the web. 300 is bid. Can we bid it up to 320? 300, looking for 322 advance. I have it at 300. Would you bid 320? 300, would you bid 320 going once? 300, would you bid 320 going twice? Are there any other bids? Sold for 300, and that is going to go to 2284. Next, lot number 111 opens up at 200. Can we bid it up to 220? Integrated 64 in bronze at 200. Anybody else at 220? 200 I have. Would you bid 220? 220 on the web. Can we go to 240? I have it at 240. Would you bid 260? 260 I have. Can we go to 280? 280 is bid. Would you bid it up to 3? 300. Would you go 320? 320 bid 340. 340 bid 360. 360 bid 380. 380 bid 400. 400 bid 420. 400 would you bid 420? 400 I have. Anybody else at 420? 420 would you bid 440? 420 bid 440. Are there any other bids? Yes, there are. 440. Can we go 460? 440, 460. Would you bid 480? 480. Would you bid it up to 5? 500 bid 550. I'm at 500. Anybody else at 550? 500. Would you bid 550? 550. Would you bid it up to 6? It's at 550. Anybody else at 600? 550. Would you bid 600? 600. Would you bid 650? I have it at 600. Anybody else at 650? 600 is the bid. Going once. 625. The first cut bid comes in. Can we go to 650? I have 625 looking for 650. Who's going to bid it up now? I have 625. Would you bid 650 going once? Twice. Anybody else? Last chance. Sold for 625 to 11,775. Next, slot number 112 is at 220. Would you bid 240? I have 220 bid, looking for 240, 220, 240, 260, 280, 300. 340 is going to clear the book. Now looking for 360. I have 360. Would you bid 380? 360 I have. 380 is next. 380 I have. 400 is bid. 420. Anybody else? 420 bid 440. 440 would you bid 460? 460 would you bid 480? I have it at 460. Bid it at 480. 480 would you bid it up to 5? 500 would you bid 550? It's at 500, looking for 550. 550, would you bid 600? I'm at 600, bid 650. 650, would you bid 7? It's at 650, bid it up to 7. 650, looking for 700. 650, I have, would you bid it up to 7? Internet bidder, fair warning, I am going to sell. At 650, would you bid $700 going once? 650, would you bid $700 going twice? All in all done. Sold for 650, and that is going to go to 2679.08. Next, slot number 113 is at 650. Can we go to 700? I'm bid 650 on the book, and I'm looking for 700 to advance. I have it at 650 for the specimen 64 in bronze. And I have 650, 700, 750. Would you bid it up to 8? I'm at 750 looking for 800. I'm at 750. Would you bid it up to 8? Who's going to bid it up to 8? I have 750. Would you bid 800 going once? 750. Would you bid 800 going twice? All in, all done. And 775. I'm at 800 on the book. Would you bid it up to 850? I have it at 800. With my absentee bidder looking for 850. 800 is the bid, looking for 850 to advance. 800. Would you bid it up to 850 going once? 850. 825 is bid. 850 on the book. Looking for 9. I have it at 850. 900. 950 bid 1,000. I'm at 950. Any further advance on the web for 1,000? 950 I have. 1,000 is next. It's at 950 bid 1,000. 950 bid 1,000 going once. 950 bid 1,000 going twice. Underbidder, fair and final warning. Sold for 950, and that is going to sell to absentee bidder 2679.08. Next, lot number 114. This one is in bronze, graded 65, and I have 380 here. Can we go to 400? I have 380, 400, all the way up to 5. Can we go to 550, 600? Looking for 650. 650 is a prior. 700 is going to clear the book. Now looking for 750. 750 is bid. 800 I have. 850 is next. 850, can we bid it up to 9? 900, can we go to 950? It's at 900, looking for the 950. 950 bid 1,000. 1,000 bid 1,100. I have 1,000. Anybody else at 11? 1,000 is the bid, looking for 1,100 to advance. 1,000 bid 1,100. 1,000 is the bid. Anybody else at 1,100? 1,000 bid 1,100 going once. 1,000 bid 1,100 going twice. Last chance. Sold for 1,000, and that is going to go to 2679.08. Next, lot number 115 is at 440. Would you bid 460? I have 460. Would you bid it up to 480? 460 is the bid on the web. 480 I have. 500 is next. Would you bid 550? I have it at 500 on the web, looking for 550 to advance. I have it at 550. Would you bid 6? 575 on a cut. 600 is bid. Can we go to 650? 650 bid 700. 700 bid 750. 700 would you bid 750. 750 would you bid 8. 800 bid 850. 850 would you go 900. 900 bid 950. 950 bid 1,000. I have it at 1,000 bid 1,100. I have 1,000 bid 1,100 here. Looking for 1,100. Are we done bidding online? 1,100 is bid. Can we go to 1,200? I have 11. Anybody else at 12? 1,100 is the bid. Looking for the 1,200. I have 1,100. Internet bidder, are we done? At 1,100 going once. Twice. Anybody else? Last chance. Sold for 1,100, and that is going to sell to 11,775. Next is lot number 116, and I have 400, looking for 420. 400 is the bid, and I'm looking for 420 to advance. Who's going to bid it up to 420? I have 420 bid 440. I have 420 bid, looking for 440. Anybody else on Stacks Bowers Live for 440? 420 bid 440 going once. 420 bid 440 going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold $420. 270440. Next is going to be the historic 1824 Lafayette and Washington medal. And I have 9,500 to start off the bidding here. And 10,000 comes in, but it's a prior. Could you go 11,000? I have a prior book bid against you at 10. 11,000 is going to clear the book. Now looking for 12,000. I have it at 11,000. Would you bid it up to 12? 11,000 is the bid. Looking for 12. 11,000 I have. Anybody else at 12? I have it at 11. Would you bid it up to 12? 11,000 bidding live online. Looking for the 12. Anybody else on Stacks Bowers Live for 12 before I sell? 11,000 is the bid going once. 11,000 is the bid going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold for 11,000. Congratulations to 3611. Next, we have lot number 118. And this one's graded AU58. And I have 1,100 to start off the bidding here. Can we go to 1,200? I have it at 11. Would you bid it up to 12? 1,100 I have. Any further advance on the web for 1,200 before we sell? I have it at 11, 1,200, 13. Would you bid it up to 14? 14, 15, bid 1,600. I'm at 15, 16, 17. Would you bid it up to 18? 17, 18, 19, bid 2,000. 2,000, 22, bid 24. I have it at 2,200. Can we go to 24? 2,200 is the bid. Anybody else at 24? Would you bid it up to 24? 22, would you bid 24? Internet bidders, fair warning. At 2,200 going once. 22, 24, 25, 26, and that's going to clear the book. It's now on Stacks Bowers Live at 2,600. Can we go to 28? I have it at 26. Would you bid 28? 2,600 is the bid going once. 2,600 is the bid going twice. All in, all done. Sold for 2,600. 36081. Next, lot number 119 is at 600. Can we go to 650? I have it at 600 on the book, and I'm looking for 650, and I have it. 650 comes in on the web, looking for 700. I'm bid 650 on the web, looking for 700 to advance. Anybody else on the web for 700? 650 bid 700 going once. 700 comes in. Can we go to 750? I have 700, bid it up to 750. 750 bid 800. 750, would you bid 8? 750, would you bid 800? 750 bid 800 going once, twice, last chance to bid. Sold for 750. Online bidder 2564.78. Next is going to be lot number 120. This one's in Choiceman State, struck in brass. And I have bids coming in at 4,000, 42 clearing the book, looking for 44. I have it at 42. Would you bid 44? 4,200 is the bid. 44 I have. 4,600. 46. Would you bid 48? I'm at 46. Anybody else at 48? 4,600 is the bid. Looking for 4,800. I have it at 46. Would you bid 48? Who's going to bid it up to 48? I have 4,700. 48. Bid 5,000. I'm at 48. Looking for the 5,000 to advance. 48. Would you bid it up to 5? 48. Would you bid 5,000 going once? 48. Would you bid 5,000 going twice? All in, all done. Sold for 4,800, and that is going to sell to 25.95. Next, lot number 121. Only two seen is going to be lot number 121. It's impressive and it's extremely rare, and I have 5,500 here. Can we go to 6,000? 5,500 is bid, looking for 6,000. Are there any other bids at 6,000 for lot number 121? At 5,500 with my absentee bidder. Anybody else? 6,000? 5,500 is the bid going once. 5,500 is the bid, and I have 6,000, and that's going to clear my absentee bids. It's on Stacks Bowers Live at 6,000. Can we go to 6,500? 6,000 I have bidding live online. Who's going to bid it up to 6,500? 6,500 is bid. Can we go to 7,000? I'm at 65, 67.50. Would you bid 7,000? 67.50 on a cut bid, looking for 7,000. 7,000, would you bid 7,500? I have it at 7,000. Underbidder, would you like 7,500? 7,000, would you bid 75? Anybody else? 7,500. 7,000, bid 7,500 going once. 7,000, bid 7,500 going twice. Anybody else? Sold for 7,000. 1183. Next is lot number 122, and we have 240. Can we go to 260? I have it at 240. Would you bid 260? Are there any other bids at 260? 260 looking for 280. I have 260. Would you bid 280? 260 I have. Anybody else at 280? Are there any other bids online? 260, 280 on the web, looking for 300. Would you bid it up to 320? 300 I have, looking for 322 advance. I have it at 300. Underbidder, would you bid 320? 300, would you bid 320 going once? 300, would you bid 320 going twice? Anybody else? Last chance. Sold for 300 to internet bidder 270440. Next, lot number 123 is going to open up at 140, and I have 160 here on the phone. It's a prior. Did you want to do 180? It's at 160. It's a prior. Did you want to bid 180 on the phone? 160 on a prior. Looking for 180 to advance. I have 160. Would you bid 180? 160 I have. Looking for 180 and... Okay, 180 is bid on the phone. Looking for 2. I have it at 180. Anybody else on stack? I have 200 on the web. Looking for 220. I have it at 200 on the web. Looking for 220 and 220 with the phone bidder. Looking for 240. I have 220. Internet bidder comes in at 240. Looking for 260. I have it at 240. 260 is now bid. Looking for 280 now. I have 260, 280 on the web. Now looking for 3 with the phone bidder. 300 on the phone against the web. Looking for 320 now. I have it at 300 with my phone bidder ahead of the web. Looking for 320 to advance. Internet bidder, fair warning. It's on the phone against you at 300. going once. 300 on the phone, looking for the 320, going twice. Online bidder, last chance to bid. And we've sold it for 300 to phone bidder, 1134. Congratulations. Next is lot number 124. Is going to be the 1832 Civic Procession in silver. I have 550 here. Can we go to 600? I have it at 550. Can we go to 600? In silver, graded AU 58. At 550. Anybody else at 600? 550. Would you bid 600? Going once. And I see the bid of 600. I'm at 650. Would you bid it up to 7? 650 I have. Anybody else at 7? And 7 comes in on the web looking for 750. I'm at 700. Bidding live online. Looking for 750 to advance. 700 is the bid going once. 700 is the bid going twice. Last chance. And 750 comes in. Can we go to 800? I'm at 800. Would you bid it up to 850? 850 I have. Can we go to 900? 900, looking for the 950. 900 is the bid. Anybody else at 950? 900, would you bid 950 going once? 950 is bid. Can we bid it up to 1,000? 1,000, would you bid 1,100? 1,000 I have. Any further advance at 11? 1,100 is bid. 1,200 I have. 1,300 is next. I'm at 12. Would you bid it up to 13? 1,200 is the bid. Any further advance at 1,300 before I sell? 1,200 I have going once. 1,200 I have going twice. All in, all done. Sold for 1,200, and that is going to go to 51.39. Next, lot number 125 is at 260. Can we go to 280? In choice mint state, in copper. I have it at 260. Anybody else at 280? 260 is the bid. Internet bidders, are you interested in this one for 280? 260 bid 280 going once. 260 bid 280 going twice. Last chance. Sold to the absentee bidder for 260, 18,962. Next, we have a second restrike here, lot number 126, and I have 320. Can we go to 340? I have 320 bid, looking for 340. Who's going to bid it up to 340? I have 320, 340, 360. Would you bid 380? 380, 400, 420, 440. Overtakes the book, looking for 460 now. I have it at 440. Anybody else at 460? 440 I have. 460 is next. Are there any other bids at 460? 440 I have going once. 440 I have going twice. Last chance. Sold for 460 comes in, looking for 480. I'm at 460. Anybody else at 480? 480 I have. 500 is next. Final $20 bidding increment at 480. Internet bidder, would you like 500? 480 bid 500 going once. Twice. Are you sure? No regrets. And 500 comes in. Can we go to 550? It's at 500, looking for the 550 to advance. 500, looking for the 550 going once. 550 is now bid. Can we go to 600? I'm bid 550 on the web. 575 is cut. Now looking for 600 I have. 650 is next. It's at 600. 650. Anybody else at 7? 650, would you bid 700? 650. Anybody else at 7? 650 bid 700 going once. 650 bid 700 going twice. All in, all done. Sold 650, and that is going to sell to internet bidder 51.39. Next, we have the rare 1832 tinsmith metal, only 6 known, and 650 is going to start off the bidding. Can we go to 700? I have 650 bid, looking for 7. Who's going to bid it up to 700? I have 650 with my absentee bidder. Any interest on Stacks Bowers Live before I sell it? 650 going once. I see your 700. I'm at 750. Would you bid it up to 8? I have 750 looking for 800. Internet bidder, are we done? 750 going once, twice, last chance to bid. And I see your bid of 800, but it's not enough. I'm at 850 on the book. Try 900. I have 900, but 950 follows. 1,000 is a prior. Did you want to go 1,100? I have 1,100, and that's going to clear the book. Looking for 12. 1,100 is the bid. Looking for 1,200 to advance. I have it at 12, bid it up to 13. 1,200 on the web. 1,250 is bid. Looking for 1,300. 1,250 is the bid. Anybody else at 13? 13 I have. Would you go 14? It's at 13, bid it up to 14. 1,300 on the web. Fair and final warning, I am going to sell it at 14. 1,300 going once, twice, last chance. Sold for 1,300, and that is going to go to 1183. Next, lot number 128 is at 420, bid 440. I have 420 bid, looking for 440. It's at 420. Anybody else at 440? 420, 440, 460. Would you bid 480? 480, 500. Clearing the book. Now looking for 550. I'm at 500. Would you bid it up to 550? Are there any other bids online for 550? I have 500. Looking for the 550 going once. 500. Looking for the 550 going twice. Last chance. Sold for 500 to 1634. Next is lot number 129 in 64 red brown, struck on copper. Lot number 129 at 500. Can we go to 550? I'm bid 500 on the book, looking for 550 to advance. Who's going to bid it up to 550? I have 500, looking for the 550. Internet, are you sure? 500 bid 550 going once. 500 bid 550 going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold for 500 to absentee bidder 242548. Next, slot number 130. I have a current bid of 240. Can we go to 260? This one is struck in copper, graded 64 with nice patina on both sides. 240 is bid. Can we go to 260? I have it at 240. Any further advance on the web for 260? 240 I have going once, and I see your 260, 280. Would you bid it up to 3? I'm at 280 on the book, looking for 300. I have it at 300, 320, bid 340. 320 I have, looking for 340. 340, 360. Would you bid it up to 380? I have 360 bid, looking for 380 to advance. 360 is the bid. 380, 400. Would you bid it up to 420? 400 I have. Anybody else at 420? 400 is the bid, looking for the 420. 400, would you bid 420 going once? 400, would you bid 420 going twice? Internet bidder, last chance to bid. Sold for 400, and that is going to go to 11775. Next is going to be the 1834 American Eagle Medal. Lot number 131, graded 62, struck in white metal by John H. Henning. And I have 750 bid. Can we go to 800? I have 750 bid, looking for 800 to advance. 800, 850, 900, 950, 1,000, looking for 1,100, 11, 12, 13. Would you bid it up to 14? I have it at 13. Anybody else at 1,400? 1,300 is the bid. 1,400 I have. 1,500 is bid. Can we go to 16? Still with the absentee bidder at 1,500. Internet bidder, would you like 16? I have it at 15, bid it up to 16. 1,500. I have 17. Can we go to 1,800? 1,700 I have. Anybody else at 1,800? I have 17 on the book. Internet bidder, would you like 1,800? It's at 17. Would you bid 18? 1,700 is the bid. Going once. 1,700 is the bid. Going twice. Anybody else? Last chance. Sold for 1,700, and that is going to sell to 2,570. Next is lot number 132. I have a current bid of 160. Would you bid it up to 180? I'm bid 160 on the book. Anybody else at 180 to advance? I have 180, but it's a prior. Can we go to 200? I have 180. It's a prior book bid, looking for 2. 180 I have. Anybody else at 200? It's at 180. Bid it up to 200. 200 is on the web. Can we go to 220? I have it at 200 with my internet bidder clearing the book, looking for 220 now. I have 200, looking for the 220 going once. 200, looking for the 220 going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold to the internet bidder for 200, 27.19. Next is lot number 133, and I have a current bid of 2,000. Would you bid 2,200? 2,000 is the bid, looking for 2,200 to advance. I have it at 2,000. Anybody else on Stacks Bars Live for 22? It's at 2,000. Would you bid 2,200 going once? 2,000. Would you bid 2,200 going twice? Any further advance on lot number 133? Sold for 2,000, and that is going to sell to 1,620. Next is lot number 134. Here we have a classic rarity here, and I have 2,600 to start off the bidding. Can we go to 28? 2,600 is the bid. Looking for 2,800. I have it at 26. Anybody else at 28? 2,600 I have. Any further advance on Stacks Bars Live? And I see your bid of 28, 3,000, 32. Would you bid 34? I have it at 32, bidding live online. Who's going to bid it up to 34? I have it at 32, bid 34. 3,200 on the web. Internet bidder, would you like 34? I have it at 32, bid 34 going once. 32, bid 3,400 going twice. Anybody else? Last chance to bid. Sold to the internet bidder for 3,200, 36081. And next is lot number 135. I have a current bid of 42, 44, 46, 48, 5,000. Can we go to 55? 55 is a prior, 6,000 is bid. Looking for 6,500. I have it at 6,000. Would you bid it up to 6,500? This one is signed by Willem H. Bridgens with original wooden box. Only 2 known to us, and the other example is hold. This one is on hold. I have it at 6,000. Can we go to 6,500? 6,000 is the bid. Anybody else at 6,500? 6,000 bidding on the web. Looking for 6,500. 6,000 bid 6,500 going once. 6,000 bid 6,500 going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold for 6,000. Congratulations, 291 1013. Next is lot number 136. This is going to be a rare 8 President's Medal in bronze. And the bids are rolling in, and it's at 1,200. Can we go to 13? I have it at 12. Bid it up to 1,300. I have it at 12. Any further advance on the web for 13? 1,200 on the web, going once. 1,200 on the web, going twice. Anybody else? Last chance. Sold for 1,200. Oh, we did get a bid of 1,300. Can we go to 14? I have it at 1,400. Bid it up to 1,500. 14. Internet bidder, you almost lost it there. 15. Can we continue the bidding? 15, 16, bid 17. 17, would you go 1,800? 17. Bid it up to 18. 1,700. Is that going to do it? That's 1,700 going once, and no, it's not. 1,800 comes in. Can we go to 1,900? I have it at 18. Bid it up to 19. 1,800, 1,850, 1,900 is next. I have it at 1,850, 1,900. Can we go to 2,000? 1,900 I have. 2,000 is next. I have it at 1,900. Anybody else at 2,000? 1,900. Would you bid 2,000? 1,900 is the bid going once. 1,900 is the bid going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold for 1,900, and that was going to sell to 291,013. Next, another 8 President's Medal. This is going to be a thin restrike here on white metal, graded 65, and bids are rolling in, and I have it at 260, clearing the book, looking for 280. On lot number 137, I have it at 260, bid 280. 260 I have, 280 is next. Who's going to bid it up to 280? 260, would you bid 280 going once? 260, would you bid 280 going twice? Anybody else? Last chance. Sold for 260, and that is going to go to 29,1013. Next, lot number 138 is opening up at 100 here for the bronze electro type in Mint State, and I have bids rolling in, and 200 is going to clear the book, and I'm looking for 220. I have it at 200. Anybody else at 220? 200, looking for the 220 going once. 220, bid 240. It's at 240. Would you bid 260? 260, bid 280. 280, would you bid it up to 3? 300 I have. 320 is next. 320 is bid. 340 is next. I have it at 320. Anybody else at 340? 320, would you bid 340? 320, would you bid 340 going once? 320, would you bid 340 going twice? Last chance, and 340 comes in. 360 I have. Looking for 380. I'm at 360. Would you bid 380? 360 I have. 380 is bid. Can we go to 400? 400, bid it up to 420. 400 is bid, looking for 420. 400, would you bid 420 going once? 400, would you bid 420? And 420 is bid. Can we go to 440? 440, can we bid it up to 460? It's at 440, bid 460. 460, would you bid 480? 480, would you bid it up to 500? I have it at 480, looking for 5. 480, 500, bid 550. 550, looking for 6. I'm at 550, bid it up to 600. 550, 600 I have. 650 is next. It's at 600. 650, would you bid 7? 650, anybody else at 700? I have it at 650, bid 700 going once. 650, bid 700 going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold for 650, and that is going to go to 29,1013. Next, lot number 139 in white metal, graded 65, and I have 2,600 bid, 28, 3,000. Can we go to 32? I have it at 3,000. Anybody else at 3,200? 3,000, 32. Can we go to 34? 32, bid it up to 34. Who's going to bid it up to 34? 34, bid 36. I have 34, 36. Would you bid 38? I have it at 3,600, looking for 38. I'm at 3,600. Any further advance at 38? It's at 36. Would you bid 38? 3,600 on the web going once. 3,600 on the web going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold for 3,600 to internet bidder 29,1013. Next, lot number 140 is opening up at 800 on the web, clearing the book. Now looking for 850. This example is struck in bronze. It is the 8 presidents mulling in bronze. And bids are rolling in at 800, 850, 900. Can we go to 950? It's at 925. Would you bid it up to 950? It's at 1100, 1200, 1300. Would you bid it up to 14? 14, 15, bid 16. 16, 17. Would you bid it up to 18? It's at 1700. Anybody else at 18? 18, 19. Would you bid 2000? 2000, bid it up to 2200. I have it at 2000. Bid 2200. 2000 I have. 2200 is next. Are there any other bids at 2200? I have it at 2000. Anybody else at 22? 2000, would you bid 2200 going once? 2000, would you bid 2200 going twice? Anybody else? Last chance to bid. Sold for 2000, and that is going to go to 29, 10, 13. Next is lot number 141, and I have 550 here. The second example, this one is in white metal in 64, and bids are rolling in, and I have it up to 800 on a prior. 850 is going to clear the book. Now looking for 900. I have it at 850, looking for the 9. 900, looking for the 950. 950, bid 1,000. I have 950, 975, 1,000, bid 1,100. It's at 1,000, bid it up to 11. 1,000 I have, looking for 1,100. Internet bidder, is that going to do it? At 1,000, bid 1,100 going once. 1,000, bid 1,100 going twice. Last chance. Sold for 1,000 to 29, 10, 13. Next, this is going to be a specimen 63 in bronze. Lot number 142, and the bids are coming in quickly at 800, 850, 900. 950 is a prior. 1,000 is going to overtake the book. 1,100 follows. 1,200 is bid. 13 I have. 14 is bid. Looking for 15. I have it at 14, 15, bid 16. It's at 16, bid 17. 17, would you bid it up to 18? 1,700 is the bid. Would you bid it up to 1,800? I have it at 17, 1,800. Would you go 19? 19, would you bid it up to 2,000? 2,000, bid 22. 22, would you bid 24? It's at 22, bid it up to 24. 2,200 I have, looking for 24. 2,200 is the bid, looking for 24. Are we done bidding on the web? At 2,200 going once. At 2,200 going twice. 23, 24, would you go 2,600? I have it at 24. Internet bidder, would you like 2,600? It's at 24, bid 26. 2,400 is the bid going once. 2,400 is the bid going twice. Anybody else? Last chance. Sold for 2,400, and that is going to go to 29, 10, 13. Next is lot number 143. This is going to be the rare 1841 Andrew Canal medal. And I have 400 coming in, graded AE58, looking for 420. Can we advance the bidding to 420? On lot number 143. At 420 on the web, bid 440. It's at 420, 440. Would you bid 460? I have it at 460. Would you bid 480? It's at 460, 480. Can we bid it up to 5? 500 is bid. Can we go to 550? 500 I have. Anybody else at 550? 500, looking for the 550. 550, would you bid it up to 6? I have it at 550 on the web, looking for 600 to advance. 550 I have. Internet bidders, can we advance the bidding to 6? I have it at 550, bid 600 going once. 550, bid 600 going twice. Last chance. Sold for 550, and that is going to go to 1620. Next is lot number 144. And this one's going to open up at 380. Would you bid it up to 4? I have it at 380 bid, looking for 400 to advance. Who's going to bid it up to 4? On lot number 144, in copper, choice mint state. 380, 400, 420, 440, 460. Would you bid it up to 480? 480, 500, looking for the 550. 550, 600. Can we go to 650? 650 is a prior. Can we go to 700? I have 650. Internet bidder, are you sure? It's a prior against you at 650 and you've cleared it at 7. Can we go to 750? 750 is bid. Can we go to 800? I have 750, 800, 850. Would you bid it up to 9? 900, 950, bid 1,000. I have 950. Would you bid it up to 1? 950, bid 1,000. 950. Internet bidders, can we go to 1,000? It's at 950, looking for 1,000 to advance. Are there any other bids? 950, bid 1,000 going once. 950, bid 1,000 going twice. Last chance and fair warning. And we're selling it for 950, and that is going to sell to 36081. Next is lot number 145. This one is in silver, Choiceman State. And I have bids coming in at 220. Would you bid 240? 240, bid it up to 260. 260, would you go 280? 280, bid it up to 3. I'm at 300, bid 320. 300 is the bid, looking for 322 advance. 320, bid 340. 340, would you go 360? 360, bid 380. 360 I have. 380 is next. Now let's make it 400. I'm at 380, bid it up to 4. 380 I have. Anybody else at 400? 400, would you bid 420? 420, 440, would you bid 460? It's at 440, bid it up to 460. Anybody else at 460? 460, 480, can we go to 500? 500, bid 550. 550, would you go 600? 600, bid it up to 650. 650, 700, would you bid 750? 700, looking for the 750. 750, bid it up to 8. It's at 750. Internet bidder, would you like 800? I have it at 750 against you. 800 comes in. Can we go to 850? I have 800, looking for the 850. Anybody else at 850? 800, 850. Can we go to 900? I'm at 850. Would you bid 900? 900 I have, looking for 950. It's at 900, looking for 950. Are we done bidding on the web? 900, looking for the 950 going once. 900 and 950 comes in. 1,000 follows, go 1,100. I have it at 1,000, bid it up to 1,100. 1,000, looking for 1,100. Online bidders, fair warning. At 1,000 going once. At 1,000 going twice. 1,000, third and final call, and 1,100 comes in. 1,200 is bid, looking for 1,300. 1,300, would you bid it up to 14? Still on lot number 145. At 1,400, can we go to 1,500? 1,400 is the bid. Can we advance the bidding to 15? 14 I have. 1,500 is next. I have it at 14, bid it up to 15. And I have a cup bid of 1,450, still looking for the 1,500. 1,450 I have. Anybody else at 15? 1,500 is bid. Can we go to 16? 1,500 is bid, looking for the 16. At 1,500. Online bidders, looking for the 1,600. Are we done? At 15. No, we're not. 16. Can we go to 17? 16 I have, looking for the 1,700. At 1,600. 1,600 is the bid, going once. 1,600 is the bid, going twice. Last chance. And it is sold for 1,600. Congratulations, 230925. Next is going to be in silver in 63 with a reeded edge. And I have 480. And internet bidders, are you interested in this one for 500? I have it at 500, but it's a prior. Could you do 550? And 550 is going to clear the book, followed by 600. Can we go to 650? I have it at 600, 650. Would you bid it up to 7? 700 I have. Looking for 750. 750, would you bid it up to 8? I have 750. Would you bid 800? 750 I have. Looking for the 800 to advance. I have it at 750. Anybody else at 8? 750, 800. Would you go 850? It's at 800. Looking for the 850 to advance. I have 800. Anybody else at 850? 800. Looking for 850. Are we done bidding on the web? At 800. Looking for the 850 going once. At 800. Looking for the 850 going twice. Internet bidder, fair and final warning. Last chance to bid. And we are sold at 800. And that is going to sell to 230925. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, I will hand off the gavel to our next auctioneer, Carrie. Please stand by.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Carrie Loughran, and without further ado, here is lot number 147. Here on lot 147, I see your bids coming in. I have 300, it's a prior, and 320 clears the book. I now have that 320, it's a live bid. Is there any further interest at 340? I have that 320 with my internet bidder. 340 is your competition. Do I hear 360? 360 go 380. I now have 360, 380. Do I hear 400 to come back? I have 380 in the lead right now. 400 is in. Do I hear 420? 400, 420. How about 440? I have that 420 in the lead right now. I'm looking for 440 here on lot number 147. 420 is our current bid. I'm looking for 440 for that next advance. 440 is now in. Bid 460. 440 is in the lead right now. Underbidders back in at 460. Do I hear 480? I have that 460. I'm looking for 480 next. 460. Bid 480 to advance. It's going once. 480 is now in. Do I hear 500? It's our last $20 bidding increment. I have that 480 in the lead. Bid 500. It's going once. 480 bid 500. It's going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold at $480 to paddle number 230925. Next up, we have lot 148, our finest White House medal of temperance. I have 550 on the book. Is there any further interest at 600? 550 is here with me. I see you at 600. I'm at 650. 700, 750 back in the book. 800 clears my absentee bids. Do I hear 850 for that next advance? I have 800. It's with the web. Looking for 850. 800, bid 850, it's going once. $800, 850 comes back. Do I hear 900? I have 850 in the lead. 900 comes in. Do I hear 950? 900 is our current bid. I'm looking for 950 here on lot 148. 950 is in. Do I hear 1,000? 950 is in the lead. I'm looking for 1,000. 1,000 is in. Bid 1,100. I have 1,000. 11, bid 12. I have $1,100 here. 1,200 comes in. Bid 13. I have that 1,200. Would any of my underbidders like 13? 13 is now in. Go 14. I have $1,300 here. I'm looking for 1,400 for that next advance. 13, now 14. 15 follows. Can we make it 1,600? I have that 1,500 here. Is there any further interest at 16? 15, bid 16. 16 is in. Underbidder, are you back in at 17? I have 1,600. I'm looking for 17 to advance. 1,600 is going once. 1,600 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold at $1,600 to paddle number 291013. Next up, we have lot number 149. Here on lot 149, I have a current bid of $500, and I'm looking for 550. 500's here with my book bidder. Is there any interest at 550? We now have that 550. 600's back in the book, though.
Would you like 650?
Would you like 650? $600. We now have 650, and that does clear my absentee bids. I have 650 here in Costa Mesa. I'm looking for 700 for that next advance. 650. Bid 700. 650 is going once. 650 is a live bid. It's going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold at $650 to paddle 1134. Moving on now, we have lot number 150, our extremely rare 12 stars medalette here. I have $400, and I'm looking for 420. $400 is here with me. I'm looking for 420 for that next advance. 400, bid 420. 420, 440 back in the book. Do I hear 460? 460, 480 here with me. Internet, are you back in at 500? 500 is in. It's a prior bid against you, though. Do I hear 550 from you? 500, now 550, 600 is your competition. The book has been cleared, by the way. I have 600, 650. Do I hear 700? I have 650, 700, bid 750 for that next advance. 750 is in, bid 8. 800 is now our current bid. Do I hear 850? I have that $800 in the lead right now. I'm looking for 850 here on lot 150. $800 is our current bid. Going once. 850 is now in. Do I hear 9? 900 is in. Go 950. $900 is our current bid. I'm looking for 950 next. 900. Bid 950. It's going once. $900 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold at $900, and that will go to paddle 1620 bidding live. Lot number 151, I have a current bid of 140 here, and I'm looking for 160. I see you at 160. I'm at 180. Are you back in at 200? I have 180, 200, 220 is still here with my absentee bidder. Bid 240 to advance. I have 220, it's with the book. 240 comes in and clears the book. Is there any further interest now at 260? 240 is a live bid with the internet. I'm looking for 260 to advance. 240 bid 260. It's going once. 240 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold at $240 to paddle 1183. Next up, we have lot 152, our extremely rare fill, blessed sun metal, fewer than 10 known. And I have 650. It's with my absentee bidder, and 700 clears the book. Internet, the bid is yours at 700. 750 is your competition. 800 comes in. Do I hear 850? 800, 850, 900, bid 950. I have that 900 in the lead right now. I'm looking for 950 for that next advance. 900, 950. Do I hear 1,000? I have 950. 1,000 comes in. 1,100 follows. Can we make it 12? I have 1,100 in the lead right now. 12 comes in. Bid 13. I have $1,200. 13 comes in. Do I hear 14? I have that 1,300 here. 14 comes back. 15 follows. Do I hear 1,600? 16 is in. 17? 18? I have that 1,700 in the lead right now. 18 follows. 19. Do I hear $2,000? I have 1,900 in the lead. I'm looking for 2,000 for that next advance here on lot 152. 1,900. It seems the bidding has stalled. $2,000 comes in now. 22 follows. Do I hear 24? I have $2,200. I'm looking for 24 for that next advance. 22 is in the lead. I'm looking for 24. It's going once. 2,200. It's going twice. Internet, last chance to bid. And we are sold at $2,200 to paddle number 36081. Lot 153 is here, and I have a current bid of 750. Do I hear 800? 800, 850 back in the book. 950 is still here with me, looking for 1,000. I have 1,011. Do I hear 12? I have $1,100. It's still with my book bidder. Internet, are you back in at 1,200? 11 is here with me. I'm looking for 1,200 from you. And it's going once. $1,100 is going twice. Last chance to bid. And I see you at 12. I'm at 13 on the book, though. 14, 1,500 is still here with me. 16, 17. I'm looking for 1,800, 18, 19, 2,000's a prior. Do I hear 2,200? I have that 2,000. It's still with my absentee bidder, though. Internet, I would be doing at 2,200. 2,000 is here with me, and it's going once. $2,000 is with the book. It's going twice. Fair warning. Last call. And it's sold to my absentee bidder at $2,000, paddle 1183. Next up, we have lot 154. I have a current bid of 360. 380 comes in and clears the book. Do I hear 400? 400 is now in. Do I hear 420? 400 now, 420. Do I hear 440? 420 is our current bid. Is there any further interest now at 440? 420 is in the lead. I'm looking for 440 to advance. It's going once. 420 is going twice. Fair warning, last call. And it's sold at $420 to paddle 2595. Moving on to lot 155, a very rare New York Crystal Palace medal here. I have $400 with my absentee bidder, and I'm looking for 420 to advance. One of the finest seen in bronze. 420 is in. That does clear my absentee bids. Is there any further interest at 440? I have 420 on the web. Now 440, 460 comes in. Do I hear 480? I have that 460 in the lead. Is there any further interest at 480? 460 is our current bid. 480 comes back. Do I hear 500? I have that 480, 500 is in. Do I hear 550? I have 500 in the lead. Looking for 550. We are accepting cut bids at this time. And 500 is going once. $500, 550 is in. 600. Do I hear 650? Got some new online bidders jumping in. I have 600 in the lead. I'm looking for 650 here on lot 155. $600 is going once. 600 is going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's not sold yet. I see you at 650. We now have 650 in the lead. Underbidder, would you like 700? I have 650 here. I'm looking for 7 to advance. It's going once. 650 is going twice. 700 is back. Looking for 750. 750 is in. 800 follows. Do I hear 850 now? I have that 800 in the lead. Is there any further interest at 850? $800. Bid 850. It's going once. 800 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold at $800 to paddle number 18962. Next up, we have lot 156. I have a current bid of 320 here. 340, 360 back in the book. Do I hear 380? I have that 360. It's still here with me. I'm looking for 380 from you. 360 is on the book, and it's going once. 360 is here with me. It's going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold at $360 to paddle number 242548 on the book. Lot number 157 now. I have a current bid of $160 here. Is there any interest? Yes, there is. I see you at 180. I'm at 200 on the book. Are you back in at 220? I have 200, 220, 240. It's still here with me. I'm looking for 260 now. I have 240, 260, 280. Still here with my book bidder. Internet, are you back in at 300? I have 280. 300 is in, but it's a prior bid against you. It's not yet with you, Internet. Are you back in at 320? I have 300. It's still with the book. I'm looking for 320 to advance. $300 is here with me, and it's going once. $300 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold at $300 to my absentee bidder, 242548. Next up, we have lot number 158. I have a current bid of 180 here, and I'm looking for 200, 200, 220, 240 clears the book. Looking for 260, 260 is in. Looking for 280 now. I have 260, 280 is bid. Do I hear 300? 280 is in the lead now. 300, 320 bid, 340. 320 is our current bid. We now have 340 here in Costa Mesa. 360 follows online. Do I hear 380? I have 360 here. Is there any further interest at 380? I have 380, 400, 420. 440 is what I'm looking for next. I have 440 here. Do I hear 460? I have 440 in Costa Mesa, 460 on the web. Do I hear 480 now? I have 460. Looking for 480. 480 is in. Bid 500. I have 480 online. Looking for $500. 480, 500 here. Looking for 550 next. 550 is in on the web. Do I hear 600? 550 is our current bid. I'm looking for 600 here on lot 158. 6 is in on the web. Do I hear 650? 600 in the lead. Looking for 650. 650 is in. Bid 7. 650 is our current bid. I'm looking for $700. 700 is now in. Do I hear 750? 700 is in the lead. Would any of my underbidders like 750? 700. Seems the bidding has stalled. I'm looking for 750. 750 is now in. Bid 800. 750 is in the lead. I'm looking for 800. 800 is here. Do I hear 850? $800. Bid 850 here on 158. 800 is going once. $800 is going twice. Fair warning, last call. And it's sold at $800 to paddle number 1134. Moving on, we have lot number 159. This is our extremely rare. I see your bids coming in. Just 24 believed to be struck. I have a current bid of 1,300. It's still with the book. Internet, are you back in at 14? 1,300. I'm looking for 14. The translation on the back of this coin is, if you seek a monument, look around you. 1,300 is here. I'm looking for 14 to advance. 13, 14, 15. Do I hear 16? I have 1,500. Internet, are you back in at 16? 1,500 on the book. Bid 16 to advance. 1,500 is going once. 1,500, it's going twice. Fair warning, last call. And it's sold at 1,500. That will go to my absentee bidder, 1183. Moving on, we have lot number 160. Here on lot 160, I have a current bid of 180, and I'm looking for 200. 180 is here with me. I'm looking for 200 from you. 200 is a prior bid. It's still here with my absentee bidder. 220 clears the book. Do I hear 240? I have 220. It's a live bid. 240 comes in. Do I hear 260? 240 is in the lead. I'm looking for 260 for that next advance. 260. Do I hear 280? 260 is here. 280. Do I hear 300? I have 280 here in Costa Mesa. I'm looking for 300. 300 is in. Go 320. $300 is our current bid. 320. Do I hear 340? I have 320 in the lead right now. I'm looking for 340. 340 is in. $500. We now have a current bid of $500. I'm looking for 550. 500 is here live in Costa Mesa. I'm looking for 550 for my next advance. 500. Internet, is there any interest at 550? If not, 500 is going once. 500, it's going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold at $500, and that will go to paddle 1134. Moving on, we have lot number 161. I have a current bid of 240 here, and I'm looking for 260. A unique reverse design here. 240 is on the book. Is there any further interest at 260? 240 is with the book. I see you at 260. You've cleared my absentee bids. 280 is your competition. Do I hear 300? I have 280 in the lead. I'm looking for 300 to advance. 280 bid 300, it's going once. 280, it's going twice. Fair warning and last call. and it's sold at $280 to paddle 18962. Lot number 162 is up next with a current bid of $200 here. Do I hear $220? $200. It's with my book bidder. I see you at $220. I'm at $240. Are you back in at $260? I have $240, $260, $280, $300, $320 still with my absentee bidder. $360 is still on the book. $400 still here with my book bidder, and $420 is now yours. I have $420. It's with the web. The book is cleared. Do I hear $440? I have $420 as a live bid. I'm looking for $440 to advance. $420 is going once. $420, it's going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold at $420 to paddle 267863. Moving on, we have lot 163 here. I have a current bid of $180 and I'm looking for $200. $200 is in, but it's a prior bid against you. Do I hear $220? $220 is in on the web. Is there any further interest at $240? I have $220. It's a live bid. The book is cleared. Looking for $240 to advance. $240 is now in. Do I hear $260? $240 is our current bid. Looking for $260, and it's now going once. $240 is in the lead. It's going twice. Fair warning. Last call. And it's sold at $240 to paddle 270440. Moving on, we have lot number 164. This is a remarkable 1858 Lancaster County Agricultural and Mechanical Society medal. I have a current bid of $1,100 and I'm looking for $12. This was for a display of American cents in 1860 and I have that $1,100 here on the book. The first of two to the same recipient. I'm looking for $1,200. $1,100. For numismatists, this must be considered the most desirable survivor of all the subject of the award. $1,100 is here with me. I'm looking for $12 to advance. It's going once. $1,100 is on the book. It's going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold at $1,100 to paddle 2570. Moving on now, we have lot number 165, a second 1858 Lancaster County A&M Society medal in silver. I have $750 on the book here. I'm looking for $800. This one for best case birds. I see you at $800. You have cleared my absentee bids. Is there any further interest at $850? This was awarded to the same recipient of the previous lot. I see your bids coming in now. I have $950 in the lead. The book has been cleared. $1,000 is now our current bid. I'm looking for $1,100. $1,000, $1,100. Do I hear $12? I have $1,100 in the lead right now. I'm looking for $1,200 for that next advance. $1,100 in the lead. Is there any interest at $12? Our bidding is stalled. $1,100 is now going once. $1,100, it's going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold at $1,100 to paddle 1420. Next up, we have lot number 166. I have a current bid of $40 here. Do I hear 60? That 40 is here on the book. I'm looking for just 60 to advance. 40, 60 is in, but it's a prior bid against you, and 80 clears the book. I now have $80. It's with the web. Is there any further interest at 100? 80 is a live bid. Bid 100 to advance. It's going once. $80. It's with the web. It's going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold at $80 to paddle 274595. Next up, we have lot 167 here. I have a current bid of $180, and I'm looking for $200. An 1860 Washington Cabinet Medal by Anthony Paquet here. I have $180, $200 here, but the book has it at $220. Do I hear $240? I have that $220. It's still with my absentee bidder. $240 is in. It's a prior bid against you, though. I would need you back in at $260. $240 is here with the book. $260 is now in, and my absentee bids have been cleared. I have $260 here in Costa Mesa. Is there any further interest at $280? $260. It's a live bid. I'm looking for $280 to advance. It's going once. $260 is going twice. Fair and final warning. I see you at $280. We now have $280 in on the web. Do I hear $300? $3 is in. I'm looking for $320 now. $300 is here. Internet, are you back in at $320? $300. Bid $320 to advance. It's going once. $300 is going twice. Fair warning. Last call. And it's not sold yet. You snuck in there. I have $320 in on the web. Still here on lot 167. We now have $340. Internet, I would need you back in at $360. I have $340 here in Costa Mesa. I'm looking for $360 for that next advance. $340. Bid $360. It's going once. $340 is now going twice. Last call. And it's sold at $340 to paddle 1134. Moving on now, we have lot number 168. I have a current bid of 260 here, and I'm looking for 280. 260 is bid on the book. Do I hear 280? 260 bid 280. It's going once. 260 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold at not sold yet. I see your bids. I have 280, 300s on the book. Still here on lot 168. I have that 300. It's here with me. Internet, I would need you back in at 320. 300. Bid 320 to advance. It's going once. 300 is still in the book. It's going twice. Fair warning. Last call. And it's not sold. 320, 340, bid 360. I have 340 in the lead. Internet, I would need you back in at 360 if you want this lot. 340 is going once. 340, it's with the book. It's going twice. This is your last call. And it's sold at $340 to my absentee bidder, 242,548. Lot number 169 now. I have a current bid of 220 here, and I'm looking for 240. 220 is bid on the book. Is there any further interest at 240? 220. I see you at 240. It's a prior bid. Are you back in at 260? 260 is in. My absentee bids are cleared. Do I hear 280? I have 260. It's a live bid. 280 is your competition. Do I hear 300? 280 now 300. Do I hear 320? 300 is our current bid. I'm looking for 320 for that next advance. And 300 is now going once. $300 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold at $300 to paddle 270440. Moving on, we have lot number 170. I have a current bid of 200 here, and I'm looking for 220. Pro Patria here, metal by Robert Levitt. 220 is on the web. The book is cleared. I'm looking for 240. 240 is here. Internet, are you back in at 260? I have 240 here in Costa Mesa. I'm looking for 260 for that next advance. 240, bid 260. 260 is in. Do I hear 280? I have 260 on the web. I'm looking for 280 next. 260, bid 280. 280 is in. Internet, are you back in at 300? I have 280 as our current bid. Bid 300. 280, bid 300. It's now going once. 280, it's going twice. 300 is in. I'm now looking for 320. 300 is our current bid. 320 is in. Internet, 340 from you. I have that 320 here. I'm looking for 340 to advance. 340 is in. Do I hear 360? 340, 360. Internet, do I hear you at 380? 360 is our current bid here on lot 170. I'm looking for 380 to advance. 360, bid 380. It's going once. 360, it's going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold at $360 to paddle 1134. Next up, we have 171. I have a current bid of 440 here. Do I hear 460? 440 is on the book. I see you at 460. 480 is still here with me. Are you back in at 500, 550, still with my absentee bidder, bid 600. I have 550, 575, 600 back in the book, looking for 650 for that next advance. I have 600 now, 650, 700 here with me. Do I hear 750 from you? I have $700. It's with my book bidder. Internet, are you back in at 750? 700, looking for 750. 700 is going once. 750 is in. 800 still here with my absentee bidder. I'm looking for 850 for that next advance. 800 is on the book. I'm looking for 850. 850 is in, and you have cleared my absentee bids. I have 850. It's with the web. Is there any further interest at 900? 850 is a live bid. I'm looking for 9 to advance. Book bidder, if you're watching, now's your chance because 850 is going once. 850, it's going twice. Fair warning, last call. And it's sold at $850 to web bidder 291013. Lot number 172 now. I have a current bid of 220. I'm looking for 240. 220 is here on the book. Is there any interest at 240? 220, bid 240. 240 is in. 260 is back on the book, though. Do I hear 280? I have 260, 280, 300. Do I hear 320? That $300 is with my absentee bidder. I'm looking for 320, 320, 340 here with me. 360, 380, 400, 420. Do I hear 440? I have 420 in the lead right now. 440, 460, $500 with my absentee bidder. Do I hear 550? I have that 500. It's still here with me. Internet, I see your interest. Would you like to try 550? 500 is with the book, and it's going once. $500. It's with my absentee bidder, going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold at $500, and that will go to paddle 242548. Moving on now, we have lot number 173. I have a current bid of 360 here. Do I hear 380? 360, 380, 400 back in the book. Do I hear 420? I have 400, 420, 440. Do I hear 460? 440 is with my absentee bidder. 460, 480 still here with me. I'm looking for 500 next. I have 500, 550. Do I hear 6? 550. It's still on the book. I'm looking for $600 here on lot 173. 550. Bid 600, 575. A cut bid is enough to clear the book. I now have 575. It's a live bid. Is there any further interest at 600? I have that cut bid in the lead right now. It's with my web bidder, and it's going once. 575. It's with the web. It's going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold on a cut bid of 575 to paddle number 267863. Lot number 174 now. I have a current bid of 280 here. Do I hear 300? 280 is on the book. I'm looking for 300 to advance. 280. Bid 300. It's going once. 280 is here with me. It's going twice. I see you at 300. 320 is back on the book. Do I hear 340? I have 320 with my book bidder. I'm looking for 340 from you. 320. Bid 340. Going once. 320 is with the book. It's going twice. Fair warning and last call. 340. 360 here with me. I'm looking for 380 now. I have that 360. I would need my underbidders back in at 380. 360, looking for 380 to advance, going once. 360 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold at $360 to paddle 242548. Next up, we have lot number 175. I have a current bid of 280 here. I'm looking for 300. 280 is here with me. I'm looking for 300 from you. 280, bid 300, 300, 320. Do I hear 340? I have that 320 still in the book. Bid 340 for that next advance. I see you at 340. I'm at 360. Bid 380. I have that 360 in the lead right now. I'm looking for 380 next. 360, bid 380. I see you at 380. I'm at 400. Would you like to come back in at 420? I have that 400 in the lead. I'm looking for 420 to advance. $400. It's going once. 400 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold at $400, and that will go to paddle 242548. Lot 176, I have a current bid of 380 here. Do I hear 400? 380 is on the book. I'm looking for 400 next. I see you at 4. I'm at 420. Internet, are you back in at 440? I have 420, 440, 460, 500 still in the book. 600 still in the book. Do I hear 650, 650, 700 here with me? Do I hear 750 from you? I have $700 in the lead right now. It's still with my absentee bidder. I'm looking for 750 for that next advance. 700. I see you at 750. I'm at 800. Are you back in at 850? I have $800 still with my absentee bidder. Looking for 850 for that next advance here. 850 is in, but it's a prior bid, and 900 clears my absentee bids. I have 900. It's a live bid. Is there any further interest at $950 now? $900 is our current bid. It's with the web, and it's going once. $900 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold at $900, and that will go to web bidder 36081. Lot 177 is up next. I have a current bid of 120 here. Do I hear 140? I have that 120 on the book. Is there any further interest at 140? 120, bid 140. It's going once. 120 is with the book. It's going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold at $120 to paddle 226195. Lot 178 now. I have a current bid of $200 here, and I'm looking for 220. 200 is here on the book. I'm looking for 220 for that next advance. 200, bid 220. It's going once. $200 is going twice. I see you at 220. You've cleared my absentee bids. I now have 220 in on the web. I'm looking for 240 here on lot 178. 220, 240 is your competition. Do I hear 260? I have 240 in the lead now. Underbidder, are you back in at 260? 240 is our current bid. Bid 260 to advance. 260 is in. Do I hear 280? I have that 260. I'm looking for 280 here on lot 178. 260 is going once. 260 is going twice. Fair warning, last call. 280 is in. I'm looking for 300 now. I have that 280. Underbidder, I would need you back in at 300. 280 is going once. Twice. Last call. And it's sold at $280 to paddle 36081. Lot number 179 is here, and I have a current bid of 200, and I'm looking for 220. 200 is in on the book. I'm looking for 220 for that next advance. 200, bid 220. It's going once. $200. I see you at 220. You've cleared the book. Is there any further interest at 240 now? I have that 220 with the web, looking for 240. 220 bid 240. 240 is in. Do I hear 260? Hello. 240 is in. Underbidder, are you back in? 260 comes back. Do I hear 280? I now have 260. I'm looking for 280 here on lot 179. 260 bid 280. It's going once. 260. It's going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold at $260 to paddle 270440. Moving on, we have lot number 180 here. I have a current bid of $300 and I'm looking for 320. 300 is here with my book. I see 320, 340, 360, 380, 400, 420. Bids are still rolling in. I have 600 with the book. I'm looking for 650, 700, 800, 850 clears. Nope, sorry, it doesn't clear the book yet. I have 1200 still with the book. 14. Your bids are coming in so quickly. 1,800 is our current bid. 2,000 now. Still here with my absentee bidder. Internet, I see your interest. I would need you back in at 2,200. Okay, would you like 2,200? I have $2,000 here with the book. I'm looking for 2,200 to advance. 2,200? $2,000 is here with me. I'm looking for 2,200 next. 2,000. Holding for 22. $2,000 is going once. $2,000 is going twice. Bye. Internet, last chance to bid. And it's sold at $2,000 to paddle number 261365 on the book. Moving on, we have lot number 181, where I have a current bid of $300 and I'm looking for 320. I have 320, 340. Do I hear 360? 340, 360, 380, 400, 420, 460 now, 500, 600. Still with my absentee bidder. I'm looking for 650. I have 700 back in the book. Do I hear 750? I have 750, 800. Still here with me. I'm looking for 850 from you. I have $800. It's with my absentee bidder. Looking for 850 here on lot 181. 800 bid 850. It's going once. $800 is with the book. It's going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold at $800 to paddle 242548 on the book. Moving on, we have lot number 182 here. Extremely rare, second obverse, non-nubis saloon. One of just 3 known. Provenance to 1882. I see your bids rolling in. I have a current bid of 1,500 here with my absentee bidder. 16, 17 back in the book. Do I hear 18? I have 18. Bids are still coming in. I have 2,800 now. It's a live bid. The book has been cleared. I'm looking for 3,000 and I now have that 3,000. 32 is in. Do I hear 34? I have $3,200 in the lead. 34 comes back. Do I hear 36? These are all live bids. I have 3,400 here and I'm looking for 3,600 here on lot 182. 3,400. Looking for 3,600. Just one of 3 known. 3,400 is going once. 3,400 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold at $3,400. Congratulations to paddle 1183. Next up, we have lot 183, and I have a current bid of 220. Do I hear 240? 220 is here on the book. I'm looking for 240 to advance. 220, bid 240. 220 is going once. 220, it's going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold to the book at 220, paddle 230499. Moving on, we have lot number 184 here with a current bid of 220. Do I hear 240? 220 is here with me. I'm looking for 240 from you. 220. Do I hear 240? If not, 220 is going once. 240 is in. 260 is back in the book, though. Internet, I would need you back in at 280. 280 is in, and that does clear my absentee bids. I have 280. It's with the web. Is there any further interest at 300? 280 is a live bid. Looking for 300 now. 300 is back. Do I hear 320? I have $300 now. 320 comes in. Do I hear 340? 320 is our current bid. Do I hear 340? 320. I'm looking for 340. 320 is going once. 320. It's going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold at $320, and that will go to web bidder 270440. Lot 185 now. I have a current bid of $120 here, and I'm looking for 140. 120 is here on the book. Is there any further interest? I see you at 140. You've cleared my absentee bids. I now have 140 with the web. Is there any further interest at 160? 140 is here. I'm looking for 160 to advance. 140 is going once. 140, it's going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold at $140 to paddle 11180 bidding live. Moving on now, we have lot 186 with a current bid of 360 here. Do I hear 380? 360 is here on the book. I'm looking for 380 next. 360, bid 380. It's going once. I see you at 380. I'm at 400. I would need you back in at 420. I have 400 with the book. Looking for 420 for that next advance. 400 is here with me, and it's going once. $400. It's going twice. Internet last call. And we are sold at $400 to paddle 242548 on the book. Moving on now, we have lot 187. I have a current bid of $380 here. Do I hear 400? 380 is here on the book. I'm looking for 400 for that next advance. 380 bid 400. It's going once. 380 is here on the book. It's going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold to my absentee bidder at $380. Paddle 242548. Lot 188 is here, and I have a current bid of 260. Do I hear 280? 260 is here with me. I'm looking for 280 from you. 260. Bid 280 to advance. 260 is going once. 260 is going twice. Fair warning, last call. And it's sold to the book at $260. Paddle 242548. Moving on, we have lot number 189. I have a current bid of 260 here. Is there any interest at 280? 260 is here. It's with my absentee bidder. I'm looking for 280 from you, Internet. 260 bid 280. It's going once. 260. It's going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold at $260 to paddle number 10406. Moving on now, we have lot number 190. Very rare 1883 Washington of Virginia medal by Massamore. I have $320 on the book. I see you at 340. I'm at 360. Come back in at 380. I have 360 here. I'm looking for 380 for that next advance. We have ex-Lucien Le Riviere here. I see your bids coming in. I'm at 440. It's still with my absentee bidder. I've got multiple online bidders, though. Would any of you like 460? I have 460, 480. Do I hear 500? I have that 480, 500, 550 is back here with me. 600, 650, 750, still in the book. 850 here with me. Do I hear 900? I have 850 here. I'm looking for 900, 900, 950, 1,000, 1,100. Do I hear 12? I have 1,100 now. 12, 13, 14, $1,500 is our current bid. I'm looking for 1,600. I have 1,500 on the book. Is there any further interest at 1,600? 1,500. I'm looking for 16 here on lot number 190. Seems the bidding has stalled. Internet, is this where we leave it? I have 1,500 here with me. It's going once. $1,500 is going twice. Fair warning, last call. And we are sold for $1,500 to my absentee bidder 1183. Moving on, we have lot number 191. Unique lost to sight medal here. I have a current bid of 1,600. And I'm looking for 17. I see you at 17, 18. Bids still coming in. 32, 36, 3,800. Clears my absentee bids. Is there any further interest at $4,000? I have 3,800. It's with the web. 39. A cut bid takes the lead. 4,000. Now 4,200. Do I hear 44? I have 4,200 in the lead. Now 44 comes in. Do I hear 46? I have $4,400. I'm looking for 46. 46 is in. Do I hear 48? $4,600 is our current bid. 48 comes in. I'm now looking for $5,000. 4,800 is in the lead. Looking for 5,000 for that next advance. 4,800. Seems the bidding has stalled. 4,800 is going once. 4,800. It's going twice. Internet last chance to bid. And it's sold at $4,800. Congratulations, paddle 36081. Moving on now, we have lot number 192, a second unique Bushel Series medal here. I have 2,400 on the book, and I'm looking for 2,600. The translation here is, when shall we find his equal? I have that 2,400 on the book, and I'm looking for 2,600 for that next advance. 24, 26, 2,800 still here with me. 32, 36 still on the book. I'm looking for 3,800 now. I have 3,600. And 3,800 clears my absentee bids. 4,000 is your competition. Do I hear 4,200? I have $4,000 in the lead right now. I'm looking for 4,200 for that next advance. 4,000. Looking for 4,200. $4,000 is going once. $4,000. It's going twice. Fair and final warning. And we are sold at $4,000. That will go to paddle 2235, bidding live. Next up, we have lot number 193, unique birth and death medal from the Bushnell series. I see your bids coming in. We're currently at $1,000, $1,200, $1,400, $1,600, $1,800. $2,000 is still on the book. We have $3,200. It's still with my absentee bidder. $3,800 is a prior bid against you, and $4,000 clears my absentee bids. I now have $4,000. It's with the web. $42 now. $44. Do I hear $46? I have $4,400. $45. A cut bid comes in. $46 follows. Do I hear $48? $4,600 is our current bid. I'm looking for $4,800 for that next advance. $48 is in. Do I hear $5,000? $48. $5,000 comes in. I'm now looking for $5,500. We are in $500 bidding increments now. I have $5,000 here, and I'm looking for $5,500 next. $5,000. Bid $5,500. $5,000 is going once. $5,000. It's going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold at $5,000 to paddle number 36081. Next up, we have lot number 194. Here on lot 194, I have a current bid of $380, and I'm looking for $400. I see you at $400, $420, $440, $460, $550. Clears my absentee bids. I'm now looking for $600. I have that $550. It's with the web. Is there any further interest at $600? $550. Looking for $600. And it's going once. $550. It's with the web. It's going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold at $550 to paddle number 8355, bidding live. Moving on, we have lot number 195, extremely rare U.S. Mint medal in gold here. I have $1,900 on the book, and I'm looking for $2,000. $1,900 is here with me. I see you at $2,000. I'm at $2,200. Do I hear you back at $2,400? I have $2,200, $2,400, $2,600, $2,800, $3,000. Do I hear $3,200? $3,000 is on the book. I'm looking for $3,200 to advance. $3,000. Do I hear $3,200? If not, $3,000 is going once. $3,000. It's with the book. It's going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold at $3,000 to paddle number 1884 on the book. Next up, we have lot number 196, the outstanding gold Washington presentation fob. This one is very unique. I see your bids coming in already. I have $460, still here with my absentee bidder. I'm looking for $480, $480, $500. Do I hear $550? I have that $500. It's still with my absentee bidder. $550, $600 now. Do I hear $650? I have $600 in the lead. I'm looking for $650 for that next advance. $600, $650, $700. Do I hear $750 now? I have $700, $750, $800. Still here with my absentee bidder. I'm looking for $850. $800 is here with me. Internet, are you back in at $850? $800. I'm looking for $850 next. $800 is going once. $800. It's going twice. Internet, is this where we leave it? Last call. And it's sold at $800 to paddle 1183 on the book. Moving on now, we have lot number 197. Here on lot 197, I have a current bid of $240, and I'm looking for $260. That $240 is a live bid. The book is cleared. I'm looking for $260 for that next advance. $240, bid $260. It's going once. $240 is with the web. It's going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold at $240 to web bidder 1634. Moving on now, we have lot number 198, and I have a current bid of $160 in the lead here. Do I hear $180? $160 is on the book. I see you at $180. You've cleared my absentee bids. I now have $180 with the web, looking for $200 for that next advance. $180 is in the lead. Bid $200. $180 is going once. $180, it's going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold at $180 to paddle 1103, bidding live. Next up, we have lot number 199. Here on 199, I have a current bid of $140, bid $160 to advance. That $140 is here with me, and $160 clears the book. I now have $160, it's with the web. $180 comes in. Do I hear $200? I now have that $200. Do I hear $220? I have $200 as our current bid. $220 comes in. $240 follows. Do I hear $260? I now have that $240. Do I hear $260? $260 is in. Go $280. $260 is our current bid. I'm looking for $280 for that next advance. $260. $280 comes in. A new online bidder. I'm now looking for $300. 280 is in the lead. Is there any further interest at 300? 300 is in. Go 320. I have 300. I'm looking for 320 here on lot 199. $300 is our current bid, and it's going once. $300 is going twice. Fair and final warning, and it's sold at $300 to web bidder 233904. Moving on, we have lot number 200 here. I have a current bid of 120. Do I hear 140? 120 is here on the book. I'm looking for 140 for that next advance. 140 is in, and that does clear my absentee bids. Is there any further interest at 160? I have 140, now 160. Do I hear 180? I have that 160. 180 comes in. Do I hear 200 to answer? 200 is now in. 220 follows. Do I hear 240? 240 is in. 260, go 280. 280 bid 300. I have 280 in the lead right now. I'm looking for 300 for that next advance. 280. Looking for 300. 280 bid 300. It's going once. 280 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold at $280 to web bidder 2583. Next up, we have lot number 201. I have a current bid of 140 here. Do I hear 160? 160 is in, and the book has been cleared. 160 is a live bid. It's with the web. Is there any further interest at 180? Yes, there is. 180, now 200. Do I hear 220? I have $200 in the lead. I'm looking for 220. We have 220, 240, 260, bid 280 now. I have 260, 280 comes in. Do I hear 300? 280 is our current bid. I'm looking for 300 for that next advance. 280, bid 300. 280 is going once. 280, it's going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold at $280 to paddle 267863. Moving on, we have lot number 202. I have a current bid of 160 here. Do I hear 180? 160 is bid on the book. Is there any further interest at 180? 160, bid 180. It's going once. 160, it's here on the book. It's going twice. Last call. And it's sold at 160 to absentee bidder 2583. Next up, we have lot 203. I have a current bid of 160 here. Do I hear 180? 160. It's with my absentee bidder. I'm looking for 180. 180 is in. The book has been cleared. Do I hear 200? I have that 180. It's with the web. 200 comes in. Do I hear 220? I have 200 now. 220. Do I hear 240? 220 is our current bid. I'm looking for 240 for that next advance. 220, bid 240. It's going once. 240 is now in. 260 follows. Do I hear 280? I've got multiple online bidders here. I have 260 in the lead. Would any of my underbidders like 280? 260. I'm looking for 280. 280 is in. Do I hear 300? Go 320. $300 is in, and I'm looking for 320 for that next advance. 300. Bid 320. It's going once. $300 is going twice. Fair warning, last call. And it's sold at $300 to paddle 270440. Moving on, we have lot number 204. I have a current bid of 180 here. Do I hear 200? 180 is here on the book, and 200 clears the book. 220 is your competition. Do I hear 240? 220, it's a live bid. I'm looking for 240 next. 240 is now in. Do I hear 260? I have 240, 260. Do I hear 280? 260, now 280. How about 300? I have that 280 in the lead. I'm looking for $300 next. 280. Bid 300 here on lot 204. It's going once. 280. It's going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold for $280 to paddle 267863. Next up, we have lot number 205. I have a current bid of 160 here. Looking for 180. 160 is here on the book. I see you at 180. It's a prior bid against you. And 200 clears the book. I have 200. It's with the web. Is there any further interest? Yes, there is. 220 comes in. Do I hear 240? I have 220, 240, 260, 280. Now do I hear 300? I have 280, 300, 320, go 340. I have that 320 in the lead. I'm looking for 340 for that next advance. 320. Bid 340. 320 is going once. 320 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold at 320, and that will go to paddle 2583. Next up, we have lot number 206 with 180 on the book here, looking for 200. 180 is in the lead, and 200 clears the book. Do I hear 220 now? I have $200 with the web. I'm looking for 220. 200. Bid 220 to advance. I see you at 220. 240 comes in. Do I hear 260? I have 240 in the lead. 260, 280, 300. Do I hear 320? I have $300. I'm looking for 320 next. 300 is our current bid. Bid 320 to advance. 300 is going once. 300, it's going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold at $300 to paddle 270440. Next up, we have lot number 207. Here on lot number 207, I have a current bid of 160, and I'm looking for 180. 160 is here with me. I see you at 180. 200 clears the book. Do I hear 220? I now have that 220, 240 bid, 260, 260, 280, 300 now. Do I hear 320? I have $300, and I'm looking for 320 for that next advance. 300 is in the lead. Do I hear 320? 320 is now in. How about 340? I have that 320 as our current bid. I'm looking for 340 here on lot number 207. 320 bid, 340 to advance. 320 is going once. 340 is in. Do I hear 360? I have 340 in the lead. I'm looking for 360 next. 340 is going once. 340 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold at $340 to paddle 233904. Next up, we have lot 208 with a current bid of 160 in the lead. Do I hear 180? 160 is here with me. I'm looking for 180 from you. I see you at 180. It's a prior. Are you back in at 200? 200 clears the book. Do I hear 220? I now have that 220, 240, 260. Do I hear 280? 280 is in. 300 follows. Do I hear 320? I have $300 as our current bid. I'm looking for 320 next. 300. Bid 320 to advance. 300 is going once. $300 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold at $300 to paddle 2583. Moving on, we have lot number 209 here. I have 160 on the book. Do I hear 180? 180 is in. The book is cleared. 200 comes in. Do I hear 220? I have $200 in the lead. 220, 240, 260. Do I hear 280? I have 260, 280, 300 follows. Do I hear 320? $300 is our current bid. I'm looking for 320 for that next advance. 300, 320, now 340. Do I hear 360? I have 340 here. Looking for 360 next. 340. The bidding has stalled. Is this where we leave it? 340 is going once. 340, it's going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold at $340 to paddle 267863. Moving on now, we have lot number 210. I have a current bid of 420 here. Do I hear 440? 420 is on the book. Is there any further interest at 440? 420, bid 440, it's going once. 420, it's going twice. Fair warning, last call. And it's sold to my absentee bidder for $420, paddle number 242548. Next up, we have lot number 211. I have a current bid of 440 here. Do I hear 460? 440 is bid on the book. Is there any further interest at 460? 440 is here with me, and it's going once. 440, bid 460. It's going twice. Fair warning, last call. And it's sold to the book for $440, paddle 1913. Moving on now, we have lot number 212. Here on lot 212, I have a current bid of $340, and I'm looking for 360. 340 is here on the book. Internet, I see you at 360. I'm at 380. I would need you back in at 400. I have 400, 420, 440, 460. Do I hear 480? I have 460. It's with my absentee bidder still. I'm looking for 480 for that next advance. 460, bid 480. 460, 480, 500. Do I hear 550? I have that 500. It's still with the book, though. I'm looking for 550 for that next advance. $500 is on the book. It's not going once. I see you at 550. 600 now. Do I hear 650? I have that 600. It's still with my absentee bidder. 650 is a prior bid against you. Do I hear 700? 650 is still with the book. It's not yet with you, Internet. I would need 700 for that next advance. 650 is going once. 650 is here on the book. It's going twice. Fair warning, last call. And it's sold at $650 to my absentee bidder, 242548. Moving on now, we have lot number 213. I have a current bid of 360 here. Do I hear 380? 360 is on the book. I'm looking for 380 next. 360, 380, 400. Do I hear 420? I have $400 in the lead. I'm looking for 420. I see you at 420. I'm at 440. Bid 460. I have 440 on the book. I'm looking for 460. 440. Bid 460. 440 is going once. 440 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold to the book at $440. Paddle 242548. Lot 214 is here, and I have a current bid of 650. Do I hear 700? 650 is here with me. I'm looking for 700 from you. 650 bid 700. It's going once. 650. It's going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold at $650 to paddle 242548 on the book. Lot 215 is up next. I have a current bid of 750 here, and I'm looking for 800. 750 is here with me. I would need 800 from you, Internet. 750 bid 800 to advance. It's going once. 750 bid 800. It's going twice. Last chance to bid, and it's sold to the book for $750 to paddle 242548. Lot 216 now. I have a current bid of 360 here. Do I hear 380? 360 is bid on the book. I see you at 380. 400. Do I hear 420? I have 400. It's here with me. I see you at 420. 440. Bid 460. I have 440. I'm looking for 460 for that next advance. 440 is bid on the book. Bid 460. 440 is going once. 440 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold at $440 to absentee bidder 242548. Lot number 217 now. I have a current bid of 400. Do I hear 420? I have $400. It's on the book. I'm looking for 420 to advance. 400, looking for 420. 400 is going once. $400 is going twice. Last chance to bid. I see you at 420. I'm at 440. Are you back in at 460? I have 440. It's still on the book. Bid 460. 440 is going once. 440, it's going twice. Fair warning, last call. And it's sold at 440 to paddle number 242548. Lot number 218 now. I have a current bid of 340 here. Do I hear 360? 340 is bid on the book. I'm looking for 360 for that next advance. I see you at 360. I'm at 380. Bid 400, 400, 420 back in the book. Do I hear 440? I have 420. It's still with my absentee bidder. Do I hear 440? 420. Bid 440. It's going once. 420 is on the book. It's going twice. Internet last chance to bid. And it's sold at $420 to paddle 242548 on the book. Next up, we have lot 219. I have a current bid of 120 in the lead. Is there any interest at 140? 120 is here with me. I'm looking for 140. I see you at 140. I'm at 160. Are you back in at 180? I have 160, 180, 200 clears my absentee bids. 220 is your competition. Do I hear 240? I have 220 in the lead. 240 now. Do I hear 260? 240, 260 bid 280. I have 260 as our current bid. I'm looking for 280 for that next advance. 260 bid 280. 260 is going once. 260, 280. Do I hear 300? 300 is in. Bid 320. $300 is our current bid. Now 320 comes in, a new online bidder. 340 now. 360. Do I hear 380? I have that 380. 400 bid 420. 420 go 440. I now have 460 in the lead. 480 follows. Do I hear 500? I have 480. 500. Do I hear 550? 550 is in. Go 6. I have 550 as our current bid. I'm looking for $600 here on lot 219. 550. Bid 600. 550 is going once. 550. It's going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold at $550 to paddle 7200. Moving on now, we have lot 220 with a current bid of 360, 380, 400, 420, 440. Do I hear 460? 480 clears the book. I'm now looking for $500 next. I have 480. It's with the web. Is there any further interest? Yes, there is. 500 is in. Go 550. I have that 500. Underbidder, would you like 550? 500. Bid 550 to advance. It's going once. 500 is going twice. Fair warning. I see your bids coming in. I have 525, 550 with the new online bidder, looking for 600 now. I have 550 in the lead. I'm looking for $600. 550. Bid 600. It's going once. 550 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold at $550 to paddle number 230499. Next up, we have lot 221. I have a current bid of 380 here. Bid 400. 380 is here on the book. I'm looking for 400 to advance. 380 bid 400. It's going once. 380 is going twice. Last call. I see you at 400. I'm at 420. Do I hear 440? I have 420. It's still in the book. I'm looking for 440 for that next advance. 420. Bid 440. It's going once. 420. It's going twice. Last chance to bid. 440, 460 is here with me, though. I see you at 480. I'm at 500. Do I hear 550? I have $500 on the book. I'm looking for 550 to advance. 500. Bid $550. It's going once. $500 is going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold at $500 to paddle number 242548. Moving on now, we have lot number 222, a historic Washington portrait plaque here by Clark Mills. I have $300 on the book. I see you at $320. I'm at $340. We now have $420, $460, $500 is still with the book. $575. Do I hear $600? I have a cut bid. It's with my absentee bidder. I'm looking for $600 for that next advance. $575. $600 clears my absentee bids. I'm now looking for $650. I have $600, now $650. Do I hear $700? $650 is our current bid. I'm looking for $700 to advance. $650 in the lead. Bid $700. $650. $700. A new online bidder. Would any of my underbidders like $750? I have that $700. $750 is in. I'm looking for $800. $800, go $850 now. I have $800 in the lead. I'm looking for $850 next. $800, now $850. $900 is in. Do I hear $950? I have $900 here. I'm looking for $950 for that next advance. $900, there's that $950. $1,000, $1,000 is in. I'm now looking for $1,100. $1,000, bid $1,100. $1,000? Is this where we leave it? $1,000 is going once. $1,000 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold at $1,000. Congratulations, paddle 1767. Moving on now, we have lot 223, a Civil War soldier's identification tag. I have a current bid of $1,200 here. I'm looking for $13. $1,200 is here on the book. Is there any further interest at $1,300? $1,200's here with me. I'm looking for $1,300 from you. It's going once. $1,200 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold at $1,200 to paddle number 1067 on the book. Moving on, we have lot number 224, extremely rare and historic Great Joy Emancipation Badge. The finest of 4 confirmed and the first we have ever offered. I have $3,600. It's with the web. Do I hear $3,800? Our cataloger notes that while the widely known Emancipation Proclamation was signed in 1863, this badge commemorates the D.C. Compensation Emancipation Act, which freed enslaved people in the city of Washington, D.C. Before the Emancipation Proclamation in 63, bids are still coming in. I have a current bid of $5,500. $6,000 now. $6,500. Do I hear $7,000? $7,000 is in. I'm looking for $7,500. $75 is in. $8,000 next. I now have that $8,000 bid. $8,500 is what we are looking for. These are all live bids. I have $8,000 in the lead, and I'm looking for $8,500. There were 2 types of these badges produced to mark the historical event of the act. The Great Joy type offered here is the rarer of the 2, and I have $9,000 as our current bid. $9,500 now, looking for $10,000 next. $9,500, $10,000 is in. Do I hear $11,000? I have that $10,000. Looking for $11,000 here on this Great Joy badge. $11,000 is in. Do I hear $12,000? We have $11,000, $12,000, looking for $13,000 now. $12,000 is in. Underbidder, are you back in? $13,000. Do I hear $14,000? I have that $13,000, $14,000. Do I hear $15,000? $14,000. Looking for $15,000. And punch letters here. I have $14,000. Looking for $15,000. $15,000 is in. Do I hear $16? $15. Now $16. Looking for $17,000 next. The finest of 4 confirmed. $16,000 is in the lead. I'm looking for $17,000. $16,000 is now going once. $17,000 comes back. Do I hear $18,000? $17,000. Looking for $18,000. $18,000 is in. $19,000 is what we are looking for next. $18,000. Now $19,000. $20,000 is our next bid. $19,000 is in. I'm looking for $20,000. $20,000. $22,000. Now do I hear $24,000? 22,000 is in the lead. I'm now looking for $24,000. First ever offered, 22,000 is in the lead. Looking for 24,000. 22, bid 24. 22,000 is our current bid, and it's going once. $22,000 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And we are sold at $22,000. Congratulations to paddle 1620. Great buy there. And moving on now to lot number 225. Here on lot 225, I have a current bid of $80 and I'm looking for $100. 80 is here. It's on the book. Is there any further interest at $100? I have 80. 100 comes in and clears the book. Is there any further interest at 120? 100 is with the web and I'm looking for 120 to advance. 100, bid 120. It's going once. $100. It's going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold at 100 to my web bidder 258520. Next up, we have lot number 226. I have a current bid of 80 here, looking for 100. 80 is here on the book. I'm looking for 100 to advance. 80, bid 100. It's going once. $80 is going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold to the book for $80, paddle 1123. Next up, we have lot number 227. I have a current bid of 100 here. Do I hear 120? 100 is bid on the book. I'm looking for 120 for that next advance. 100, looking for 120. It's going once. $100, it's going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold at $100 to book bidder 230499. Moving on, we have lot 228. I have a current bid of 100 here. Do I hear 120? $100. It's with my absentee bidder. I'm looking for 120 for that next advance. 100. It's going once. $100 is going twice. 120 is in, and that does clear my absentee bids. I have 120. It's with the web. Is there any further interest at 140? 120. Bid 140. 140 is in. Do I hear 160? I have that 140 in the lead. Underbidder, would you like 160? 140 is our current bid. Bid 160 to advance. It's going once. 140, bid 160. It's going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold at $140 to paddle 36081. Moving on, we have lot 229. I have a lot of 5 here with a current bid of 460, bid 480. 460 is here on the book. I'm looking for 480 for that next advance. 480 is in. The book has been cleared. Is there any further interest at 500? I have 480, now 500. Do I hear 550? $500 is your competition. I'm looking for 550 for that next advance. 500, bid 550. It's going once. $500 is going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold at $500 to paddle number 139562. Next up, we have lot number 230 here, another lot of 5. I have a current bid of 440. 460 is in, but it's a prior bid against you. Are you back in at 480? I have 460. It's still with the book. I'm looking for 480 to advance. 460 is here with me. Looking for 480. It's going once. 460, it's with the book. It's going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold to my absentee bidder for $460 to paddle 2028. Next up, we have lot 231, a standing letter to Hamilton medal by J.A. Bolin. The finest scene in any medal. I have 4,200 on the book here, and I'm looking for 4,400. That 4,200 is here with me. Internet, I know you're out there. Do I hear 4,400 from you? 4,200. Looking for 4,400 to advance. Finest scene, 43, 44 on the book. Do I hear 46? I have 4,400. It's still with my absentee bidder. I'm looking for 4,600. 4,400. Bid 4,600. 4,400 is going once. 4,400. It's going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold at $4,400 to paddle number 5422. Next up, we have lot number 232. Extremely rare. He lived for his country medal. I have a current bid of $600 and I'm looking for $650. Ex William Spoon Baker here. I have $600 on the book. I see you at $650. I'm at $700. Are you back in at $750? $750 is in, and that does clear my absentee bids. I have $750 with the web. Looking for 800 next. 800 is your competition. Are you back in at 850? I have 800, 850. Do I hear 9? 850 is our current bid. Now 900. Do I hear 950 for that next advance? 900, 950 is in. Bid 1,000. I have that 950. I'm looking for $1,000 here on lot 232. 950, bid 1,000. 950 is going once. 950 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold for $950, paddle 36081. Moving on, we have lot number 233. I have a current bid of 800 here, and I'm looking for 850. It's our sharp, ugly head metal. I have bids rolling in. I have 1,000, 1,200 still in the book, looking for 13, 13, 14. Do I hear 15? I have 15, 16 now. Do I hear 1,700? 1,700 is in. My absentee bids are cleared, but 1,800 is your competition. Do I hear 19? I have $1,800. I'm looking for 1,900. 19 is in. Go 2,000. $1,900 is our current bid. I'm looking for $2,000 here on lot 233. 1,900. Bid 2,000 to advance. The bidding has stalled. I have 1,900. There's 2,000. Do I hear 2,200 now? I have 2,000 in the lead. 2,200 answers. Do I hear 24? I have $2,200. I'm looking for 2,400 here on 233. 2,200. Bid 24 to advance. It's going once. 2,200 is going twice. Fair warning. Last call. And it's sold at $2,200 to paddle 291013. Next up, we have lot 234. I have a current bid of 120 here. Do I hear 140? 120 is bid on the book. I'm looking for 140 for that next advance. 120, bid 140. It's going once. 120 is going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold at $120 to paddle 10406 on the book. Next up, we have lot number 235. I have a current bid of 260 here. Do I hear 280? 260 is on the book. Do I hear 280? 260 is here with me, and it's going once. 260 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold at 260 to paddle 242548 on the book. Next up, we have lot number 236. Extremely rare 1872 Franklin Fire Company metal here. I have $1,500 on the book, and I'm looking for $1,600 for that next advance. This is the finest of 4 seen, and I have that $1,500 with my absentee bidder. 1,500 is here with me. Is there any further interest at 1,600? 1,500. Looking for 16 for the finest of 4. I see you at 16. My absentee bidder has it at 17. I would need you back in at 1,800. 1,700 is still on the book. I'm looking for 1,800 for that next advance. 17, bid 18. It's going once. 1,700. It's going twice. Internet, last chance to bid. And we are sold at $1,700 to paddle 1849 on the book. Moving on now, we have lot number 237. I have a current bid of 100 here, and I'm looking for 120. $100 is here with me. I'm looking for 120 from you. I see you at 120. You've cleared the book. I now have 120. It's with the web. Is there any further interest at 140? 120 is a live bid. 140 is your competition. Do I hear 160? I have 140 in the lead now, looking for 160 for the next advance. 140, bid 160. It's going once. 140 is going twice. Fair and final warning, 160 is now in. Do I hear 180 to answer? I have that 160 in the lead. I'm looking for 180 next. 160. Do I hear 180? If not, 160 is going once. 160, it's going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold at $160 to paddle 3097. Moving on now, we have lot 238, a handsome 1876 Assay commission metal. I have $1,300 on the book, and I'm looking for $1,400. That $1,300 is here with me. I'm looking for $1,400 from you, Internet. I see you at 14. You've cleared my absentee bids. I now have $1,400. It's a live bid. Is there any further interest at 15? 1,400 is bid on the web. I'm looking for 1,500 to advance. Book bidder, if you're watching, now's your chance. 15, now 16. Do I hear 17? They were watching. We now have 1,600 in the lead. I'm looking for 1,700 here on 238. $1,600. Are you back in at 17? 1,600. I'm looking for 17 to advance. 1,600 is going once. 1,600, it's going twice. Fair warning, last call. And we are sold at $1,600 to paddle 1503 bidding live. Next up, we have lot number 239. I have a current bid of 240 here. Do I hear 260? 240 is on the book. I'm looking for 260. I see you at 260. It's a prior. Are you back in at 280? 280 is in, and the book has been cleared. I have 280 with the web, looking for 300. 280 is in the lead. Bid 300 to advance. It's going once. 280 is with the web. It's going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold at 280 to web bidder 1634. Next up, lot 240. I have a current bid of 340 here, and I'm looking for 360. 340 is on the book. Internet, is there any further interest at 360? I see you at 360. I'm at 380. Are you back in at 400? I now have 380, 400, 420. Do I hear 440? I have 420 in the lead right now. I'm looking for 440, 440, 460. Do I hear 480? I have 460 in the lead. I'm looking for 480 next. 460. Bid 480. 460, bid 480. It's going once. 460. It's going twice. Last chance to bid. I see you at 480. I'm at 500. I would need 550 next. I have $500. It's still on the book. Looking for 550. 500, bid 550. It's going once. 500. It's going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold at $500 to my absentee bidder 242548. Moving on, we have lot 241 with a current bid of 220 here. Do I hear 240? 220 is on the book. I'm looking for 240 for that next advance. 220, bid 240. It's going once. 220, 240 is in, and my absentee bids have been cleared. Is there any further interest at 260? I have 240 with the web. Bid 260. 240 is going once. 240, it's going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold at $240 to web bidder 1072. Next up, we have lot 242. I have a current bid of 460 here. Do I hear 480? 460 is on the book. I'm looking for 480 for that next advance. 460, bid 480. It's going once. 460 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold to the book for $460, paddle 1072. Moving on now, we have lot number 243. I have a current bid of $40 here, and I'm looking for 60. That 40 is here on the book. Is there any further interest at $60? 1882 metal here, $40. I'm looking for 60. It's going once. $40 is on the book. It's going twice. Internet, last chance to bid. And it's sold at $40 to paddle 242548. Next up, we have lot number 244 with a current bid of 575. Do I hear 600? 575 is bid on the book. I'm looking for 600 for that next advance. 600 is in. The book has been cleared. Is there any further interest now at 650? $600 as a live bid. I'm looking for 650 next. 600. It's going once. $600 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold to the web for $600, paddle 239202. Next up, we have lot 245. Here on lot 245, I have a current bid of 120, and I'm looking for 140. 120 is here. It's with my absentee bidder. I see you at 140. It's a prior bid against you. Are you back in at 160? 140 is still in the book. I'm looking for 160 for that next advance. 160 is in, and the book has been cleared. I have 160. It's with the web now. Is there any further interest at 180? I have that 160 as a live bid. Book bidder, if you're watching, now's your chance because 160 is going once. 160 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold to the web at 160, paddle 3097. Lot number 246 now, a scarce 1887 International Medical Congress medal. I see you at 360. I'm at 380. Are you back in at 400? I have 380. It's still with my absentee bidder. I see you at 400, 420, 440. It's a prior bid. Are you back in at 460? Charles Barber's personal medal here. The book has been cleared at 460. I now have 480, 500, 525, 550. Do I hear 600? 550 is in the lead right now. I'm looking for 600 for that next advance. 550. Is there any further interest at 600? Charles Barber's personal medal. I have 550 in the lead. Bid 600 to advance. It's going once. 550. It's going twice. $600. Do I hear 650? I have 600 in the lead. I'm looking for 650 here on lot 246. 600. Bid 650 to advance. It's going once. $600 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold. $600 to paddle 274595. Next up, we have lot 247. I have a current bid of 240 here. Do I hear 260? 240 is here with me. I'm looking for 260 from you. 240 bid 260, it's going once. 240 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold at $240 to paddle 18962 on the book. Next up, we have lot 248, where I have a current bid of 100, and I'm looking for 120. That 100 is with my absentee bidder. Internet, is there any further interest at 120? 100. Bid 120. It's going once. $100. It's with the book. It's going twice. Fair warning. Last call. And it's sold to my absentee bidder for $100. Paddle 242548. Moving on, we have lot 249. I have a current bid of 550 here. Do I hear 600? 550, 600 clears the book. Is there any further interest at 650 now? I have that 600. It's with the web, looking for 650. $600. Bid 650. It's going once. 600 is with the web. It's going twice. Fair warning. Last call. And it's sold. $600 to web bidder 8355. Moving on now, we have lot 250. I have a current bid of 140 here. Do I hear 160? 140 is on the book. Is there any further interest at 160? I see you at 160. I'm at 180, 200, 220, 240, 260. Do I hear 280? I have 280, 300 back in the book now. I'm looking for 320 next. I have 300, 320, 340, 360, 380, 400, 420. Do I hear 440? I have that 420. It's still with my absentee bidder. I'm looking for 440. 420 is on the book. Internet, I see your interest. Are you back in at 440? 420 is here with me. I'm looking for 440 from you. 420 is going once. 420. It's going twice. Internet, last chance to bid. And it's sold at $420 to book bidder 1547. Next up, we have lot 251. Here in lot 251, I have a current bid of 320. Do I hear 340? 320 is here with me. I'm looking for 340 from you. 320 bid 340. It's going once. 320 is going twice. Fair warning. Last call. And it's sold at $320 to paddle 2028 on the book. Moving on now, we have lot number 252. A superb Pender piece metal here. I have 460 and I'm looking for 480. Ex-Lucien Le Riviere, I have 480, 500. Do I hear 550? 550 is in, 600, 650, 700, 750, $800 is with my absentee bidder. I'm looking for 850 for that next advance. $800 is in the lead. I'm looking for 850. I see your interest, Internet. Are you back in at 850? $800 bid 850. It's going once. $800 is with the book. It's going twice. Fair warning, last call, and it's sold at $800 to paddle number 1183 on the book. Moving on now, we have lot number 253, extremely rare 5th Universal Congress U.S. Mint metal here. I have $220, and I'm looking for 240. That 220 is with my absentee bidder. Is there any further interest at 240? 220, bid 240 to advance. 220 is going once. 220 is with the book. It's going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold at $220 to paddle 5390. Moving on now, we have lot 254. I have a current bid of 420 here. Do I hear 440? I see you at 440. I'm at 460, 480, 500, 550, 600. Do I hear 650? I have $600. It's with my absentee bidder still. I'm looking for 650 for that next advance. Multiple online bidders. Would any of you like 650? I see you at 650. 700 is here with me. Would you like to try 750? I have $700. It's still in the book. I'm looking for 750 next. I see you at 750. I'm at 800. Do I hear you at 850? I have $800 with the book. Looking for 850 next. 850 is in, and that is enough to clear my absentee bids. I have 850 with the web. Is there any further interest at 900? 850. It's a live bid looking for 900 to advance. Book bidder, if you're watching, now's your chance because 850 is going once. 850 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold at $850 to paddle 1446 bidding live. Moving on now, we have lot 255. I have a current bid of 40 here and I'm looking for 60. 40 is on the book. I'm looking for 60 to advance. 40, bid 60, it's going once. $40 is going twice. Fair warning, last call. and it's sold at 40, and that will go to paddle 2719 on the book. Next up, we have lot 256. I have a current bid of 460 here. Do I hear 480? 460 is here with me. I'm looking for 480 from you. 460. Bid 480. It's going once. 460 is on the book. It's going twice. Last call. And it's sold at $460 to paddle number 3101. Moving on now, we have lot number 257, extremely rare 1932 Washington bicentennial metal variant here. I have 650 in the lead, and I'm looking for 700. Unknown to Rulua in fold, likely 1 of 4 or 8 struck. I see your bids coming in. I have a current bid of $1,100. It's still with my absentee bidder though. Are you back in at $1,200? I have that $1,100. It's here with me. I see you at 12. I'm at 13. Do I have you back in at 14? $1,300 is our current bid. I'm looking for 1,400 next. 1,300. Looking for 1,400. 1 of 4 or 8. 1,300 is our current bid. I'm looking for $1,400. 1,300. It's going once. $1,300. It's with the book. It's going twice. Internet fair and final warning. And we are sold at $1,300. Congratulations, paddle 2235 on the book. Next up, we have lot number 258. I have a current bid of 550 here. Do I hear 600? 550. Looking for 600, 600, 650, 700, 750. Do I hear 800, 800, 850, 900, 950. Looking for $1,000. I have 950. I'm looking for 1,000 for that next advance. 950. It's on the book. Internet, are you back in at 1,000? 950, bid 1,000. It's going once. 950, bid 1,000. It's going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold at 950 to paddle 2235 on the book. Next up, we have lot 259. I have a current bid of 550 here. Do I hear 600? 600, 650 back in the book. 700 is a prior bid against you. $700 is still with my absentee bidder. 750 clears my absentee bids. I now have 750. It's with the web. Is there any further interest at $800? 750. It's a live bid looking for 800. 750 is now going once. 750. It's with the web. It's going twice. Fair warning. Last call. And it's sold at $750 to internet bidder 1446. Next up, we have lot number 260. Here on lot 260, I have a current bid of 160, and I'm looking for 180. That 160 is here on the book. Is there any further interest at 180? 160. Bid on the book. Looking for 180 to advance. It's going once. 160, bid 180. It's going twice. Fair warning and last call. And we are sold to the book at $160, paddle number 300880. Next up, we have lot number 261. This is the final lot of our John Pack collection here. I have $240 and I'm looking for 260. 240 is here on the book. I'm looking for 260 for that next advance. 240 is here with me. I'm looking for 260 from you, and it's going once. 240 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold at $240, and that will go to paddle 242548. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, please allow us a brief break as we swap auctioneers over to Chris. Thank you for your time.
gentlemen, welcome back. We're going to continue the auction with lot number 262. And I have a current bid of $3,200 here. Can we bid it up to 34? I have it at 32 bid on the book, and I'm looking for 3,400 to advance. In Mint State 64, struck in bronze, 32 bid it at 34 going once. 32 bid it at 34 going twice, and I see here 34. I'm at 36. Would you bid 38? I have it at 3,600. Internet bidder, would you like 38? It's at 3,600 against you on the book. Looking for 3,800. 3,800, 4,000. Would you bid it at 42? I have 4,000, 42, 44, bid 46. It's at 44. Anybody else at 46? 46, 48. Would you bid it up to 5,000? I have it at 48. Anybody else at 5,000? 4,800. 5,000. It's a prior. You're one click away. Could you do 5,500? I have it at 5,000, bid it up to 55, and 5,500 is going to clear the book. Who's going to bid it up to 6,000? 6,000 I have, 6,500 is next. I have it at 6,000, bid it up to 65. 65, would you bid 7,000? I have 6,500. Anybody else at 7,000? I have it at 65. Would you bid 7,000? 6,500 is the bid going once. 6,500 is the bid going twice. Internet, last chance and fair warning. Sold for 6,500. 2389. Next is going to be an original Washington before Boston metal. Lot number 263 in Choice Mint State. And I have 16,000 to kick off the bidding here. Can we go to 17,000? 17,000 is on the web. Can we go to 18,000? I have it at 17, bid it up to 18. 17,000 on the web. Looking for 18,000. 17,000 bidding live online. Any further advance at 18,000. 17,000 is the bid going once. 17,000 is the bid going twice. Anybody else? Last chance. And I have 18,000 coming in. Can we go to 19,000? I have it at 18, bid it up to 19. 18,000 on the web. Underbidder, fair warning. At 18,000 going once. At 18,000 going twice. All in all done. Sold for 18,000 to 5802. Next is lot number 264. I have a current bid of 2,200. Would you bid it up to 24? I have it at 22. Bid on the book. Looking for 2,400. 22, 24, 26, 28, 3,000 I have. Can we go to 3,200? I have it at 3,000, 32 bid 34. 3,400 I have. Can we go to 36? A nice silver example. 34, 36, 38, 4,000, 42 bid 44. 44, 46 bid it up to 48. I have it at 4,600. Studio, can we show the metal please? At 4,600, looking for 48. 4,600, 48, 5,000. Can we go to 5,500? 5,000 I have, looking for 5,500. I have it at 5,000, bid it up to 55. Anybody else at 5,500? 5,500 is bid, looking for 6,000. I have the 6,000, bid it up to 6,500. I have 6,000, any further advance at 65. 6,000, 65, would you go 7,000? 7,500, 8,000, looking for 85. I have it at 8,000, 85, 9,000. Can we go to 9,500? It's at 9,000, bid it up to 95. On lot number 264, 9,000 is the bid, looking for 9,500. Anybody else still on the book at 9,000, looking for the 9,500? 9,000, bid 9,500 going once, and I see your 95. 10,000 is bid against you. Would you go to 11,000? I have it at 10,000, bid it up to 11. 10,000, 11,000, 12,000. Would you bid 13? It's at 12, bid it up to 13,000. 12,000 is the bid. Internet bidder, would you like 13,000? I have it at 12,000, looking for the 13. 12,000 is on the book. Internet bidder, are we done? At 12,000 going once. At 12,000 going twice. No regrets, last chance. Sold for 12,000 to 1183. Next is going to be lot number 265. This is going to be the Washington Funeral Urn Metal in white metal. And I have 900 here. Can we go to 950? I'm at 900 on the book, looking for 950 to advance. Who's going to bid it up now? I have 900, bid it at 950 going once. 900, bid it at 950 going twice. Anybody else? Last chance. And I see your 950. I'm at 1,000. Would you bid 1,100? I see your 11, 12, 13, 14. Would you bid it up to 1,500? It's at 14. Would you bid 1,500? I have it at 1,400, 1,500, 1,600, looking for 17. I have it at 1,600. Anybody else at 1,700? 17, 18, would you go 1,900? I have it at 1,900, and that's going to clear the book. I'm looking for 2,000 now. I have it at 1,900 bidding live online. Who's going to bid it up to 2,000? 1,900 is the bid going once. 1,900 is the bid going twice. Last chance. Sold for 1,900. and that is going to go to 3707. Next is going to be lot number 266, a nice, lovely choice mid-state example in copper bronze. I have 650. Can we go to 700? 750. 800. 850. Can we go to 900? I have it at 850. Would you bid it up to 9? 850 is on the web looking for 900. Underbidder, would you like 900? I have it at 850. Would you bid 900 going once? 850. Would you bid 900 going twice? Last chance and fair warning. Sold for 850. Internet bidder 18962. Next, lot number 267 opens up at 180. Can we bid it up to 200? I'm bid 180 on the book, and I'm looking for 200 to advance. Who's going to bid it up to 200? I have it at 180. Anybody else on the web for 200? 180, bid it at 200 going once. 180, bid it at 200 going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold for 180, and that's going to sell to 2028. Next, lot number 268. I have a current bid of 400. Would you bid it up to 420? I have 400 bid, looking for 420 to advance. Anybody else at 420? 400, looking for the 420 going once. 400, looking for the 420 going twice. All in, all done. And I see your 420. I'm at 440. Would you like 460? I have it at 440 against you. Internet bidder, would you like 460? 440, would you bid 460 going once? 440, would you bid 460 going twice? Are there any other bids? Sold for 440, and that is going to sell to 3101. Next, lot number 269. I have a current bid of 360. Would you bid 380? I'm bid 360 on the book, and I'm looking for 380 to advance. Who's going to bid it up to 380? I have it at 360, bid 380 going once. 360, bid 380 going twice. 380, 400. Would you go 420? I have it at 400 on the book against you. Online bidder, would you like 420? 400, bid 420 going once. 400, bid 420 going twice. All in, all done. And we're selling it to the absentee bidder for 400, 1446. Next, lot number 270. This one is from the Sidney F. Martin collection, The Father of Our Country. And I have bids coming in at 6,500. It's a prior. Can we go to 7,000? I have it at 6,500. Looking for 7,000. Can we advance the bidding at 7,000? Big group lot here at 65. Anybody else at 7,000 going once? Twice. Last chance. Sold for 6,500, and that's going to go to 5,390. Next, that's going to bring us to the President's and Inaugural Medals. Starting with lot number 271, we have the John Quincy Adams Inaugural Medal in white metal, X brand, X Ford at 7,500. Can we go to 8,000? I have it at 7,500, looking for 8,000 to advance. Anybody else on Stacks Bowers Live for 8,000? 7,500 is the bid going once. 7,500 is the bid going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold for 7,500 to 238. Lot number 272 is next. And I have a current bid of 420. Can we bid it up to 440? I bid 420 on the book. Anybody else at 440? And bids are rolling in. We're up to 500, but it's on the book. And 550 is going to clear it. It's on the web now. 550, would you bid it up to 6? I bid 550 on the book. Anybody else at 600? 550, would you bid 600? And 600 comes in. Can we advance the bidding to 650? 650, can we go to 7? I have 650. Anybody else on the web? 700 is bid. Can we go to 750? I'm at 750. Would you bid it up to 8? 800 I have. 850 is next. I have it at 800. Internet bidder comes in at 850. Can we go to 900? 850, would you bid it up to 9? 850, would you bid 900 going once? 850, would you bid 900 going twice? Anybody else? Last chance. 900 comes in. 950, can we go to 1,000? I have 950 bid. Anybody else at 1,000? 1,000, would you bid 1,100? I have it at 1,000, bid it up to 11. 1,000, bid 1,100. Internet bidder, the gavel's going up. At $1,000 going once. Twice. Last chance to bid. Sold for 1,000 to 10,767. Next, lot number 273 is opening up at 2,600. Can we go to 28? I have it at 2,600 on the book, and I'm looking for 2,800 on the web for the Specimen 63. At 2,600 going once. Twice. Anybody else? Fair and final warning. Sold for 2,600, and that is going to go to 25, 24, 20. Next, lot number 274 is going to open at 1,300. Here, can we go to 1,400? I have it at 13. Would you bid it up to 14? 1,300 I have. Any further advance on the web for 1,400? I have it at 1,300, 1,400, 1,500. Would you bid 16? 16, 17, bid it up to 1,800. I have it at 1,700. With my absentee bidder, would you go 1,800? 1,700 is the bid, and the gavel's going up. Internet bidder, any interest? 1,800, 19 I have. 2,000 is next. Would you bid it up to 2? I have it at 19, bid it at 2,000. 1,900 is the bid, going once. 1,900 is the bid, going twice. Are you sure? Last chance. Sold for 1,900, and that is going to go to absentee bidder 271821. Next is going to be lot number 275. The only known issued example here, and it's graded fine 12, and I have 3,000, 32, 34, 36, 38, 4,000. Can we go to 4,200? I have it at 4,000, bid it up to 42. Who's going to bid it up to 4,200? 42, 44, would you bid 46? 4,400 against you. With the absentee bidder, can we go to 4,600? I have it at 44, bid it at 46. Anybody else on Stacks Bowers Live for 4,600? 4,400 is the bid, going once. 4,400 is the bid, going twice. All in, all done. Sold for 4,400. Absentee bidder 1767. Assay Commission Metals, lot number 276, opens up at 750. Can we go to 800? I bid 750 on the book. 800, 850. Would you bid it up to 9? I have it at 850, 850, 900, 950. Overtakes the book. Now looking for 1,000. 1,000 is bid. Can we go 1,100? I'm at 1,000. Bid it up to 11. 1,000, bid 1,100, going once. 1,000, bid 1,100. 1,100 is bid. Can we go to 1,200? I have it at 11. Anybody else at 1,200? 11 I have. 1,200 is next. Who's going to bid it up to 12? 11, would you bid 1,200, going once? 11, would you bid 1,200, going twice? All in, all done. Sold for 1,100, and that is going to sell to 7,703. Next, lot number 277 is opening up at 700. Can we bid it up to 750? I have it at 700 on the book, and I'm looking for 750 to advance. Who's going to bid it up to 750? 700 I have, going once. 700 I have, going twice. Anybody else? All in, all done. And we're selling it for 700 to 7703. Next, lot number 278. I have a current bid of 550 here. Can we go to 600? I'm bid 550 on the book. Anybody else on Stacks Bowers Live for 600? I have it at 550. 600 is a prior. Could you do another bid? And 650 is going to clear the book. Looking for 7. I have it at 700. Bid it up to 750. 700 I have. 750 is bid. Can we go to 800? I'm at 750. Fair and final warning. Looking for the 800. Going once. 800 coming in. Can we go to 850? I have 800. Would you bid it up to 850? 825. Looking for 850 to advance. 850. Can we go to 900? I'm at 850. Anybody else at 900? 850 is the bid. Going once. 850 is the bid. Going twice. Last chance. Sold for 850 to 7703. Next up is lot number 279, and I have a current bid of 1,300 here. Can we bid it up to 1,400? I have it at 12, 13, 14, 15. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to pause momentarily. We'll be right back. Please stand by. right, ladies and gentlemen, our apologies. We're going to continue with lot number 279. That's going to start us off with the Mint and Treasury metals. Lot number 279 is a specimen 65, and I have a current bid of 1,600. It is with my absentee bidder, and I have 1,700 clearing the book. Can we go to 1,800? I have it at 16 bidding live online. Who's going to bid it up to 1,800? I have it at 16. Anybody else at 1,800? 1,600. Excuse me, 1,700 is the bid. Looking for 18. 1,700 I have bidding live online going once. 1,700 I have bidding live online going twice. Last chance. Sold for 1,700, and that is going to go to 2642.18. Next includes the original case, lot number 280, struck in silver in mint state 61, and I have 16, 17, 18, 19, 2000, 22. Would you bid it up to 24? I'm at 2,200, looking for 2,400. I have it at 22, 23, 24, 26, and that's going to be enough to overtake the book. Can we go to 2,800? I have it at 26. Would you bid it up to 28? Who's going to bid it up now? I have 2,600 on the web going once. 2,600 on the web going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold for 2,600. That's going to go to online bidder 3707. Next is going to be the personal metals. And this is going to be the rare Charles Carroll metal, only 6 known. The metal is in bronze, and I have 850 in gem mint state. Can we go to 900? I have 850 bid, looking for 9. Who's going to bid it up to 900? 850 on the book. Any interest on Stacks Bowers Live? 900, 950 bid it up to 1,000. I have 950 bid, 1,000 I have, 1,100 is bid. Can you go to 1,200? I have 1,200 clearing the book, looking for 1,300. I have it at 12, bid it up to 13. 1,200 is a bid going once. 1,200 is a bid going twice. Last chance and fair warning. 1,300 comes in. Underbidder, would you like 14? I have a cut bid of 1,350, bid it up to 14. 1,350, 1,400. Would you bid 15? I have it at 14, bid it at 1,500. 1,500 I have. Can we go to 1,600? It's at 15. Anybody else at 16? 1,500 on the web going once. 1,500 on the web going twice. All in, all done. Sold for 1,500, and that is going to go to 1183. Next, slot number 282 is opening up at 1,100 here. Can we go to 1,200? I have it at 1,100. A nice 66 example here, copper bronzed. I have it at 11. Anybody else at 1,200? 1,200 is bid. Can we go to 1,300? I have it at 12. Would you bid it up to 13? 1,200 on the web going once. 1,200 on the web going twice. Are there any other bids? 13 as the gavel strikes. Can we go to 1,400? I have it at 13. Underbidder, would you like to try another bid of 14? 1,300 I have going once. 14 comes in. Can we go to 1,500? I have it at 14. Bid it up to 15. 1,400. Would you bid 15? 15 I have. Would you go 16? 16. Would you bid it up to 17? I have it at 16. Bid 17. 1,600 I have. 1,700 is bid. Can we go to 1,800? It's at 17. 18. Would you bid 19? 1,800. 1,900. Could you go to 2,000? I have it at 19. Bid 2,000. 1,900. Looking for the 2,000. 2,000. Can we go to 22? 22, 24. Would you bid 26? I have it at 24. Bid it up to 2,600. 2,400 is a bid going once. 2,400 is a bid going twice, and 26 comes in. Looking for 28. Underbidder, I would need 2,800 from you. I have it at 26. Bid it at 28 going once. Going twice. Anybody else? Last chance to bid. Sold for 2,600, and that is going to go to 1,377. Next, lot number 283 is going to open up at $100. Can we go to 120? It's 63 red brown in bronze at $100. Anybody else at 120? 120 bid it at 140. I have it at 120. Would you bid 140? Who's going to bid it up to 140? 120 I have going once. 120 I have going twice. And 140 comes in. Can we go to 160? 160 I have. Can we bid it up to 180? I'm at 180. Would you bid 200? 180 I have. 200 is next. It's at 180. Anybody else at 2? 180 bid it at 200 going once. 180 bid it at 200 going twice. Anybody else? Last chance. 200 comes in. Can we go to 220? I have 200 bid. Looking for 220 to advance. I have it at 200. Are there any other bids at 220? 200 looking for the 220 going once. 200 looking for the 220 going twice. Gavels up. All in, all done. Sold for 200. And that is going to go to 230,499. Next, lot number 284. I have a current bid of 480 here. Can we go to 500? In 65, I have it at 480. Would you bid it up to 5? 480 is the bid, going once. I see you're 500. I'm at 550. Would you bid it up to 6? Have it at 550 against you. 600, 650. Would you bid it up to 7? 650 is bid. Looking for 700. Who's going to advance the bidding to 7? I have it at 700, but it's a prior. Could you do 750? Internet bidder, you're one click away. Could you do 750? 700 going once, twice, and 750 comes in. Can we go to 800? I have it at 750, 775 on a cut. Looking for $800. I have it at 775. Would you bid it up to 8? 775 going once, going twice. Underbidder, last chance to bid. And I see your 800. Can we go to 850? I have it at 800. Looking for the 850. $800 is the bid going once, twice, all in, all done. And we're selling it for 800 to internet bidder 4636. Excuse me. Lot number 285 has a current bid of 260. Internet bidder, are you interested in this one? I have it at 260 and I'm looking for 280. I have 260 bid, looking for 280. Any interest on Stacks Bowers Live? 260 bid, 280 going once. 260 bid, 280 going twice. Last chance. And I see your 280. I'm at 3. Are you interested at 320? I have it at 300, looking for the 320. 320 is going to clear the book. Now looking for 340. I'm at 320. Would you bid 340? Who's going to bid it up to 340? 320 I have going once. 320 I have going twice. Last chance. Sold for 320. Internet bidder 2584.12. Next is going to be lot number 286. This is going to be the Augustus B. Sage Metal at 340. Can we go to 360? I have 340 bid, looking for 360 to advance. I have it at 340, 360. Would you bid 380? 360 on the web. Anybody else at 380? 360, would you bid 380 going once? 360, would you bid 380 going twice? All in, all done. 380 I have. 400 is going to be next. I have it at 400. Would you bid 420? 400 is the bid, looking for 420 to advance. Who's going to advance the bidding to 420? 420 bid 440. I'm at 420. Would you bid it up to 440? Gavel's going up. 440. Can we go to 460? It's at 440. Internet bidder, could you do 460? 440 bid 460 going once. 440 bid 460 going twice. Are you sure? And 460 comes in. 480 I have. Can we go to 500? I'm at 480. Bid it up to 5. 480. Internet bidder, are you sure? 480 going once, twice, last chance. Sold. Not sold yet. 500. Underbidder, I would need 550 to continue the bidding. It's at 500. Could you do 550? 525. Looking for 550 now. I have a cut bid of 525. Would you bid it up to 550? 525. Would you bid 550 going once? 525. Would you bid 550 going twice? Last chance. And now it's sold for 525 to online bidder 214904. Next, lot number 287 opens up at 320. Can we go to 340? I have 320 bid, looking for 340. I'm at 320. Anybody else? 320, 340, 360, 380, 400, 420, 440, and the book is gone. 460. Would you bid 480? I have it at 460. Would you bid it up to 480? Anybody else? 480. Would you bid it up to 5? I have 480 bid. 500 I have. 550 is next. I'm at 500. 550. Would you bid 6? I have it at 550. Anybody else at 600? 550. 600. Would you bid 650? It's at 600 on the web. Looking for 650. Who's going to bid it up now? 650. Would you bid it up to 7? I have 675. Looking for 7. 700. Would you bid 750? 700 I have. Anybody else at 750? I have it at 700. Would you bid 750 going once? 700. Would you bid 750? 750 is bid. Can we go to 800? I have it at 800. Bid it up to 850. 800 is the bid. Looking for 850 to advance. 800. Would you bid 850 going once? 800. Would you bid 850 going twice? Last chance. Sold $800. And that is going to go to 3068.21. Victor David Brenner Metal, lot number 288. And I have a current bid of 2,300. Can we go to 24? 24 is a prior. Did you want to go 26? I have 2,400. Looking for 26. Are there any other bids of 26? 24. Would you bid 26 going once? Twice? Anybody else? Last chance. Sold on a prior book bid. 2,400. 300,880. Lot number 289 is next, and I have a current bid of 800 here. Can we bid it up to 850? I have it at 800 on the book, looking for 850 to advance. 850 clears the book. Can we go to 900? It's at 850, bid it up to 9. 850, would you bid 900? 850 bid 900, 875 on a cut. Underbidder, would you like 900? It's at 875. Would you bid it up to 9? 875, 900 is bid. Could you go 950? It's at 900, 950 bid 1,000. I have 950. Anybody else at 1,000? 950 bid 1,000 going once. 950 bid 1,000 going twice. Last chance. Sold 950. Internet bidder 2887.23. Next, lot number 290 opens up at 400. Would you bid 420? Have it at 400. Looking for 420. Would you bid 420? 420, 440. Would you bid 460? I have 460, 480. Bid it up to 5. 500, 550. Would you bid 6? I'm at 550. Anybody else at 600? 550, 600, 650. Would you bid it up to 7? I have 650. Are there any other bids at 7? 650 on the book. Going once. 650 on the book, going twice. Underbidder, last chance and fair warning. Sold 650, and that is going to go to 3101. Next, lot number 291 opens up at 200. Would you bid 220? I have it at 200 on the book, and I'm looking for 220. 200, 220, 240. Would you bid 260? I have it at 240, 260, 280. Would you bid it up to 3? It's at 280. 300 is a prior, looking for 320. 300 I have, 320 on the web, looking for 340. I have it at 320, bid 340. Are there any other bids? 340, bid 360. 360, would you bid 380? It's at 360, bid it at 380. Anybody else? Last chance. 380, thank you. Can we go to 4? I have it at 380. Underbidder, I would need 400 from you. It's at 380, would you bid it up to 4? 380, would you bid 400 going once? Twice? Last chance. 400, 420, would you bid 440? I have it at 420, bid it up to 440. 420, would you bid 440 going once? 420, would you bid 440 going twice? Internet, last chance and fair warning. Sold 420, and that is going to go to 4706. Next, lot number 292. I have a current bid of 650. Can we go to 700? I have 650 bid, looking for 700. 650 on the book, going once. 650 on the book, going twice. Last chance. Sold for 650, and that is going to sell to 3101. Lot number 293 is next, and I have a current bid of 6,500 here. Can we go to 7,000? I have it at 65. Anybody else at 7,000? 6,500 I have. Would you bid it up to 7? 6,500 is a bid going once. 6,500 is a bid going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold 6,500, and that is going to go to 1067. The next example is from the Jonathan H. Kagan collection of American medallic art. Lot number 294 opens up at 600 on the web. Can we go to 650? I have it at 600. Would you bid it up to 650? Anybody else? On Stacks Bowers Live for 650. 650, bid it up to 7. I have 700. Would you go 750? 700 I have. Anybody else at 750? 700. Would you bid 750? I have 725 coming in. 750 follows. Can we go to 800? I have 750. Bid it up to 8. 750. Any further advance at 800? 750. Would you bid 800 going once? 750. Would you bid 800 going twice? Are there any other bids? 800. Underbidder, would you like 850? 850. Can we go to 900? I have it at 850. Against you. Would you go 900? 850 bid 900 going once. Twice. 875 coming in. Can we go to 900? 900. Can we go to 950? I have it at 900. Looking for the 950 to advance. Who's going to bid it up now? 900. Would you bid 950 going once? Twice. 950. Would you go 1,000? 950. Bid it up to 1,000. 950 bid 1,000 going once. 950 bid 1,000 going twice. Last chance. Sold for 950. Internet bidder 2591.67. Next is lot number 295. And I have a current bid of 200 here. Can we go to 220? I have it at 200. Can we bid it up to 220? Are there any other bids? 220 clears the book. Now looking for 240. I have it at 220, bid 240. 220, would you bid 240 going once? 220, would you bid 240 going twice? Last chance. Sold for 2. We did get a bid of 240. Can we go to 260? I have 240 bidding live online. Who's going to bid it up to 260? On lot number 295. At 240, would you bid 260? 240, would you bid 260 going once? 240, would you bid 260 going twice? Last chance to bid. 260 coming in. 3 internet bidders now competing for lot number 295. 280, would you bid it up to 3? 280 I have, would you bid 300? It's at 280, bid 300 going once. 280, would you bid 300 going twice? Last chance. And it is sold 280 to 1183. Next, lot number 296. I have a current bid of $80. Can we bid it up to 100? I'm bid 80 on the book. Anybody else at 100? 100, 120, bid 140. I have it at 120. Internet bidder, would you like 140? 120, bid 140 going once. 120, bid 140 going twice. Last chance. Sold 120, and that is going to go to 1420. Augustus St. Gaudens metals, lot number 297. This one is cast in bronze in mint state, and I have 2,800. Can we go to 3,000? 2,800 is the bid, looking for 3,000. Any further demands? At 3,000 going once. 2,800, looking for the 3,000 going twice. Last chance. Sold for 2,800. 35,343. Next, lot number 298. I have a current bid of 600. Can we go to 650? I have it at 600 on the book. Looking for 650. 600. Would you bid 650 going once? 600. Would you bid 650 going twice? Last chance to bid. Sold for 600. And that is going to go to 1849. Next is going to be lot number 299. This one is made by Tiffany & Co. I have 3,000 here. Can we go to 3,200? 3,000 is the bid. Looking for 32. 31, 32, bid it at 34. I have it at 32, 34, 36, 38, 4,000. Would you bid 42? I have it at 4,000, 42, 44. Would you bid 46? I have it at 4,400. Looking for 46. Who's going to bid it up to 46? 46, 48. Would you bid 5,000? Looking for a bid of 5,000. Online bidder, are we done? 5,000. You're almost there. It's a prior. Could you do another bid of 55? 5,000 against you, looking for 55. 55 is going to clear the book. Now looking for 6,000. I have it at 55. 6,000 is bid. Can we go to 6,500? 6,000 bid it at 65. 6,000, would you bid 6,500? Going once. 6,000, would you bid 6,500? And I have 6,500. Can we go to 7,000? I'm at 65. Would you bid it up to 7? 6,500 is bid. Looking for 7,000 to advance. I have it at 7,000, bid 7,500. 7,000, would you bid 75? 7,000, bid it at 7,500, going once. 7,000, bid it at 7,500, going twice. Last chance. Sold for 7,000, and that is going to go to 35,343. Next is going to be lot number 300, and I have a current bid of 700 here. Can we go to 750? Another example struck by Tiffany & Co. at 700. Would you bid 750? 700. Would you bid 750 going once? Twice? Anybody else? Last chance. Sold for 700. And that is going to go to 3101. Next is going to be lot number 301. And I have a current bid of 100 here. Can we go to 120? 100 is the bid. Anybody else at 120? 100. Would you bid 120 going once? Twice? All in, all done, last call. Sold for 100 to absentee bidder 4589. Next, lot number 302 opens up at 1100. Would you bid it up to 12? I have 1100 on the book. 11, 12, 13. Would you bid it at 1400? I have 14, 15. Would you bid 16? 1500. 16 is going to clear the book. Now I'm looking for 1700. I have it at 16. Any further advance on the web for 17? I have it at 1600, bidding live online going once. 1600, bidding live online going twice. Last chance. 17 comes in. Underbidder, would you like 1800? It's at 17. Would you bid it up to 18? 18, looking for the 1900. I'm at 1800 on the web. 1900. Would you bid 2000? I have 1900. Can we round it up to 2000? Anybody else? 2000. Can we go to 2200? I have 2000. Bid it up to 22. 2000. Would you bid 2200 going once? And it's at 22. Would you bid it up to 24? 2200 is the bid. Anybody else at 24? 22. Would you bid 24? 23. I have 2400 is next. I have it at 23. Would you bid 24? 2300 is the bid going once. And 24 comes in. Can we go to 2600? I have it at 24. Anybody else at 26? 2400 I have going once. And 26 is bid. Can we go to 28? I have it at 26. Anybody else at 28? 2600 I have on the web going once. 2600 I have on the web going twice. Last chance. Sold 2600. 2433.15. The John Flanagan medal, lot number 303. This one is Choice Mint State in bronze. And I have 400 to start off the bidding here. Can we go to 420? I have it at 400. Would you bid it up to 420? And this example is also from the Jonathan H. Kagan collection of American Medallic Art. 400 is the bid. Going once, twice, last chance. Sold 400. And that is going to go to 85.87. Next, slot number 304 opens up at 600. Would you bid it up to 650? I'm bid 600 on the book. Anybody else at 650? 600 I have. Would you bid 650 going once? 600 I have. Would you bid 650 going twice? 650 is bid. 700 I have. And you've cleared the book. 750 on the web. Can we go to 800? I have it at 800. Looking for 850. 800 I have. Would you bid 850? 850. Would you bid it up to 9? I have 850 bid. Looking for the 900. 900. Can we go to 950? 900. Looking for the 950 to advance. Who's going to bid it up to 950? 950. Can we go to 1,000? I have 950 bid, looking for 1,000 to advance. 950 bid, 1,000 going once. 950 bid, 1,000 going twice. Last chance. Sold for 950, and that is going to go to 1183. Next, lot number 305. I have a current bid of 360. Can we go to 380? I have 360, 380, 400. 420 is a prior. 440 is going to clear the book. Now looking for 460. I have 460 bidded up to 480. 460 on the web. Anybody else at 480? 460 I have. Would you bid 480? 480 would you bid it up to 5? 500 would you bid 550? 500 looking for the 550. Any further advance at 550? 500 and 525 comes in. 550 follows. Can we go to 600? I have 550. Anybody else? 600. 550 would you bid 600 going once? 550 would you bid 600 going twice? Last chance. Sold 550, and that is going to go to 2392.02. Next, lot number 306. I have a current bid of 420 here. Can we go to 440? I'm bid 420 on the book. Anybody else at 440? 420 bid 440 going once. 420 bid 440 going twice. Last chance. Sold 420, 2392.02. Next, lot number 307. This one is also struck by Tiffany & Co. In silver, Choice Mint State. And I have bids coming in at 1,000, 1,100, 1,200, 1,300. Would you bid it up to 14? Internet bidder? Any more bids? 1,300 going once. 1,350. Not enough. 14's on the book. Did you want to go 15? I have it at 1,500. You're almost there. It's a prior 15. Could you do another bid? 1,500, 16 is going to clear the book. 17 quickly responds. Can we go to 1,800? I have it at 17. Bid it up to 18. Gavel's going up. 1,700 is the bid. Going once. 1,700 is the bid. Going twice. Underbidder. Last chance. 1,800. Can we go to 19? I have 19. Would you bid it up to 2,000? 19 is the bid. Anybody else at 2,000? 19. Would you bid 2,000 going once? 19. Would you bid 2,000 going twice? Last chance. Sold for 1,900. 2392.02. Next, lot number 308. I have a current bid of 675 in silver in MS64, looking for 700. I have 675 who's going to bid it up to 7. 675 I have going once. 675 I have going twice. Last chance. Sold for 675. 2940.69. Next is going to be lot number 309. I have a current bid of 400. Would you bid it up to 900? Pardon me, looking for 950. I have it at 900, and this one is in sterling silver. 950, 1,000, 1,100, 1,200 is a prior. Can you go to 1,300? I have it at 12. Anybody else at 1,300? 1,200 is the bid. It's a prior. Internet bidder, you're one click away. Could you do 1,300? 1,200 is the bid going once. 1,200 is the bid going twice. Last chance. Sold to the absentee bidder for 1,200, 3101. Next, lot number 310 opens up at 1,600. Can we go to 17? I have it at 1,600 bid. Looking for 17. I have it at 16, 17, 18. Would you bid it up to 19? 19, 2,000. Would you bid it up to 22? 22, 24, bid 26. I have it at 2,400. Would you bid 26? 2,400 is the bid. Anybody else at 26? 2,400 going once. 2,400 going twice. Internet bidder, last chance. I see you're 26. I'm at 28. Could you go 3,000? 2,800. Internet bidder, would you go 3,000? 28, would you bid 3,000 going once? 28, would you bid 3,000 going twice? Last chance. 3,000 is a prior. Could you do 32? I need another bid. Internet bidder, could you do 3,200? 3,000 going once. Going twice. Are you sure? 32. Can we go to 34? I have it at 32. Anybody else at 34? 3,200 on the web going once, twice. Last chance. Sold to you for 3,200, 27,0959. Next, lot number 311. I have a current bid of 300 here. Can we go to 320? I have it at 300 on the book, and I'm looking for 322 advance. Are there any other bids? 300, would you bid 320 going once? 300, would you bid 320 going twice? All in, all done. 320 coming in. Anybody else at 340? I have it at 320 bidding live online going once. 320 bidding live online going twice. Last chance. Sold for 320 to 1183. Next is lot number 312. This example is struck by Tiffany & Co. in sterling silver in MS62. Any interest? Internet bidder, are you interested in this one? There we go. 420, 440, 460, 480, 500, 550, 600, 650, 700, 750, 800, 850. Would you bid it up to 9? I have 850 bid looking for the 9. 850, would you bid 900? Are we done bidding on the web? 850 on the book going once. 850 on the book going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold 850, and that is going to go to 3101. Next is going to be lot number 313. This one is struck by the Medallic Art Company. I have it at 1600 in silver, Choiceman State, and bids are rolling in 2200. Can we go to 24? I have it at 22 on the book, looking for 2400. Are there any other bids at 24? 22, would you bid 24 going once? 22, would you bid 24 going twice? Last chance. Sold to the web, 2200, and that is going to go to 239202. Next, slot number 314 is at 340. Would you bid 360? I have it at 340 on the book, looking for 360. And the bids are rolling in, and 420 is going to overtake the book. Who's going to bid 440? I have 420 bidding live online. Anybody else at 440? 440 bid 460. I have it at 440 bid 460. 460, would you bid 480? 460 is the bid. Anybody else at 480? 480 I have. 500 is bid. Can we go to 550? 500, would you bid 550? Are there any other bids at 550? 500 bid 550 going once. 500 bid 550 going twice. Last chance. Sold for 500, and that is going to go to 239202. Next, lot number 315. I have a current bid of 420. Would you bid 440? I have 420 bid. 440, 460, 480, 500, 550 on a prior. Can we go to 600? It's a prior. Online bidder, I need another bid. Could you do 600? It's a prior at 550. I would need 6. Are you sure? 550 going once. Twice. Last chance. Sold to the book. 550. And that's going to go to 3101. Next, lot number 316. I have a current bid of 260. Would you bid it up to 280? I'm bid 260 on the book. Looking for 280. Any further advance on the web for 280 going once? 260 I have. Would you bid 280 going twice? Last chance. Sold 260 to 39202. Next, we have some art medals from Tiffany & Company, lot number 317. And I have a current bid of 600 here. Can we go to 650? I'm at $600. Would you bid it up to 650? 600 I have. Anybody else at 650? 625. Would you bid 650? 625 I have on the web going once. 625 I have on the web going twice. Last chance. Sold for 625. Internet bidder 4589. Next is lot number 318, and I have a current bid of 440. Would you bid 460? 440 I have. Anybody else at 460? 440, would you bid 460 going once? 440, would you bid 460 going twice? All in, all done. Sold 440, and that is going to sell to 2868, 6380. Lot number 319 is next. That's going to bring us to the Medallic Art Company. I have one example here at 460. Can we go to 480? I have it at 460. This is looking for 480. 460 bid 480 going once, twice. Anybody else? Last chance. Sold 460, and that is going to go to 33. Yeah, 8333. Next, lot number 320 is at 3,400 here. We have a complete set of Society of Medalist medals, and bids are rolling in. We're all the way up to 4,000. 42 is going to clear the buck. Looking for 44. I have it at 4,200. Would you bid 44? 4,200 bidding live online going once. 4,200 bidding live online going twice. Last chance. Sold for 4,200. And that is going to go to 2583. Lot number 321 is next, and I have a current bid of 140. Would you bid 160? I have 140. Anybody else at 160? 140 I have. 160 is next. Who's going to bid it up to 160? 140 I have going once. 140 I have going twice. Last chance. Sold for 140, and that is going to go to 36,294. Commemorative medals, lot number 322. I have a current bid of 850 here. Can we go to 900? I'm bid 850 on the book, looking for 900 to advance. 850 I have, 900, 950, would you go 1,000? 1,000, 1,100, 1,200, 1,300, would you bid it up to 14? 14, 15, 16, 17, bid it up to 18. 1,700 is bid. Internet bidder, would you like 18? 18, 19, would you bid 2,000? I have it at 1,900 against you. On the book, would you go 2,000? 1,900 is the bid going once. 1,900 is the bid going twice. Last chance. Sold for 1,900. That's going to sell to 24.9564. Next is going to be the so-called dollars, lot number 323. Nice eye appeal on this one, on the specimen 65 in silver, rarity 6. And I have 3,800, 4,000, 42. Can we go to 44? I have it at 4,200, bid it up to 44. 44, 46, would you bid 48? 48, 5,000, would you bid it up to 55? 5,000 is the bid, looking for 5,500 to advance. 5,500 is bid, can we go to 6,000? I have it at 55. Anybody else at 6? 5,500 at 6,000, would you go 6,500? 6,500, would you bid it up to 7? 7,000, bid 7,500. 7,000 is bid, looking for 7,500. 7,500, can we go to 8,000? 8,000, would you bid 8,500? 8,500, would you go 9,000? 8,500 bidding on the web, looking for 9,000 to advance. Who's going to bid it up? 9,000, would you go 95? 95, would you bid it up to 10? 9,500, let's round it up to 10,000. I have it at 95. Anybody else at 10? 9,500 is the bid going once. 9,500 is the bid going twice. Underbidder, this is your last chance to bid, and you come in at 10,000. Quickly followed by 11,000. Can we go to 12? I have it at 11,000 against you. Would you bid 12? 11,000 is the bid going once. 11,000 is the bid going twice. Last chance. Sold for 11,000. Compliments to 267908. Next, another example in silver. This is the MS65, the 1876 Nevada dollar, and 1,700 with nice eye appeal here. 1,700 is the bid. Can we go to 1,800? I have it at 17. Who's going to bid it up to 18? 1,700 is the bid going once. 1,700 is the bid going twice. Last chance. And 1,800 comes in. Can we go to 1,900? I have it at 18 on the web. Anybody else at 1,900? 18, would you bid 1,900 going once? 18, would you bid 1,900 going twice? Last chance. Sold 1,800. Internet bidder 3097. Next is going to be lot number 325. And I have a current bid of 1,600. Can we go to 17? I have it at 16 on the book. 17, 18, would you bid it up to 1,900? I have 19, 2,000, 22, would you bid 24? 2,200 is the bid. Can we go to 24? I'm at 22. Anybody else on the web for 24? 2,200 I have going once. 2,200 I have going twice. Last chance. Sold for 2,200. And that is going to go to internet bidder 1235. And next, lot number 326. I have 850 here. Can we go to 900? I have 900 clearing the book. Now looking for 950. 950 is bid. 1,000 I have. 1,100 is next. I have it at 1,100. Would you bid it up to 12? 1,200 is bid. Can you go to 1,300? I'm at 12. 13. Bid it up to 14. 1,300 is the bid. Can we go to 1,400? I have it at 13. Bid it at 14. Anybody else on Stacks Buyers Live for 1,400? 1,300 is the bid going once. 1,300 is the bid going twice. And 14 comes in. Can we go to 1,500? I have it at 14. Bid it up to 15. 1,400. 1,500. Can we advance the bidding to 16? 16 I have. 1,700 is next. I have it at 16. Would you bid 17? 17. Would you bid 18? 17, 18, would you bid 19? 1800, looking for the 1900. 1900, would you bid 2000? I have 1900, 2000, would you bid 22? 2000 is bid, looking for 2200. I have it at 2000, anybody else at 22? 22, would you bid 24? 24, would you bid 26? I have it at 24, bid 26. 2500, can we go to 26? I have it at 25. Anybody else at 2600? 2500, 2600, can we go to 28? It's at 26, bid it up to 28. 2600 on the web. Any further advance? Internet bidders, are we done? At 2600, going once, twice, last chance. Sold for 2600, and that is going to go to 1377. Next, lot number 327 is at 5500. Can we go to 6000? I have it at 55. Would you bid it up to 6? 5500 on the book, looking for 6000. 5500 is the bid, going once, twice. Anybody else? Last chance. And 6000, 65 against you. Would you go 7,000 is a prior? Could you do another bid? I have it at 7,000. Would you bid 75? 7,500 is bid. Can we go to 8,000 now? I have it at 7,500 on the web. Would you bid it up to 8,000? 7,500, 8,000. Would you go 85? 8,000 is the bid. Looking for 8,500. 8,000. Would you bid 8,500 going once? 8,000. Would you bid 8,500 going twice? Last chance. Sold for 8,000, and that is going to go to 2537. Next is lot number 328. I have a current bid of 2,200. Can we go to 24? 2,200 is the bid. Looking for 2,400. I have it at 22. Would you bid 24? 2,200 I have going once. 2,200 I have going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold for 2,200, and that is going to sell to 27, 26, 66. Next, we have the gold striking of the New York State Agricultural Society Award Medal, awarded in 1868, and I have 8,000 with my absentee bidder. Can we go to 8,500? Graded specimen 61 in gold. At 8,000, can we go to 8,500? 8,000 is the bid. Any further advance at 8,500? 8,000 bid 8,500 going once. 8,000 bid 8,500 going twice. Last chance. Sold for 8,000, and that's going to go to 1884. Next is going to be the Gold North Ohio Fair Association Medal, awarded in 1873, and I have 4,800 here. Graded Choice Mint State in gold at 4,800. Anybody else at 5,000? I have it at 48. Would you bid it up to 5? 4,800 is the bid going once, twice. Anybody else? Last chance. Sold for 4,800, and that is going to go to 23, 24, 20. Lot number 331 is next. I have a current bid of 650. Can we go to 700? I have 650 bid. Anybody else at 7? Mint State in silver. 650 bid 700 going once. 650 bid 700 going twice. Last chance. And 700 comes in, followed by 750 on the book. Online bidder, 800, but it's not enough. It's a prior. Could you do 850? I have it at 800. Bid it up to 850. 800, looking for the 850 going once, twice. Are you sure? No regrets? Sold to the absentee bidder for 800. 13,658. Next, lot number 332. I have a current bid of 360 here. Can we go to 380? I have 360 bid on the book. 380, 400. Can we go to 420? I have 420, 440, 460, 480, 500, 550, 600, 650. Can we go to 7, 700, 750, 800, 850. Can we go to 9? I have it at 850. It's on the book against you. Are we done on the web? 850, looking for the 9. 850, looking for the 900, going once. 850, looking for the 900, going twice. Last chance. And 900, 950, would you bid 1,000? I have it at 950. Anybody else at 1,000? 950 is the bid going once. 950 is the bid going twice. Internet, last chance and fair warning. Sold for 950, 1547. Next, lot number 333 opens up at 900, and take a look at the color here. In Mint State 61 in silver, and 950 is going to clear the book. Can we go to 1,000? 950 I have. Anybody else at 1,000? 950 bid 1,000 going once. 950 bid 1,000. 1,000 coming in. Can we go to 1,100? I have it at 1,000. Bid it up to 11. It's at 1,100. Would you go 12? 11 is bid. Anybody else at 12? 1,200. Would you go 13? I have it at 12. Bid it up to 13. 13 I have. Would you go 14 now? It's at 13. Underbidder, could you do 14? 14, would you bid 1,500? It's at 14. Anybody else at 1,500? 1,400, 1,450, 1,500 is next. It's on a cut bid of 1,450, 1,500. Anybody else at 16? 15 I have. Looking for the 16. 1,600 on the web. Looking for 17. 16. Would you bid 17? 17, bid it up to 18. 18, go 1,900. It's at 18, looking for the 19. Underbidder, are we done? No, we're not. Let's make it 2,000. 2,000, bid 22. 2,000 is the bid, looking for 2,200. 22, would you bid 24? I have it at 2,200 holding here. Can we go to 24? 2,200 I have. Anybody else at 24? 2,200 is the bid going once. 2,200 is the bid going twice. All in, all done. And it is sold for 2,200. Appreciate your persistent bidding. 1183. Next is lot number 334. I have a current bid of 240, bid 260. I have 240 bid on the book, looking for 260. Who's going to bid 260? I have 260, 280, 300, 320, bid 340. 340, and that's going to clear the book. Looking for 360 now. I have it at 360, bid 380. 360 I have. Anybody else at 380? 380 is bid. Can we go to 4? I have it at 380. Anybody else at 400? 380 I have. Would you bid 400 going once? 380 I have. Would you bid 400 going twice? Last chance. 400 comes in. Can you go to 420? I have it at 400. Anybody else at 420? 400, bid it at 420 going once. I'm at 400, bid it at 420 going twice. Last chance. Sold for 400 to internet bidder 208085. Aviation and space metals. I have two examples here, starting with lot number 335, and I have 14, 15, 16. Can we go to 1700? I have it at 16. Would you bid it up to 17? This one does include the original box. 1600 going once, twice. Anybody else? I see your 17, but it's not enough. 1800 is on the book. Would you go 1900? I have it at 18. Bid it up to 19. 1800. Internet bidder, fair warning. At 1800 against you, going once, twice. Last chance. Sold. 8, and we got a bid. Still not enough. 2000 is on the book against you. Did you want to try another bid, or are we done? I would need 2200 if you want to continue the bidding. Otherwise, I do need to sell it. 2000, bid 2200 going once, twice. Are you sure? Last chance. And it is sold to the absentee bidder for 2323. Next is lot number 336. I have a second example if you're interested in this one. This one also includes the original box in 65, commemorating Apollo 13, dated 1970 at 1200. Can we go to 13? Internet bidder, are you interested in this one for 1300? I have it at 1200 going once, going twice. Last chance to bid on the web. Sold for 1200, and that's going to go to 1103. That's going to take us to award medals, lot number 337, opening up at 2200. Can we go to 24? I have it at 22 on the book, looking for 2400 to advance. 2200 is the bid going once. 22, 24, 26, 28, 3000, 32. Would you bid 34? I have it at 3200 on the web. Any further advance at 34? 3200 bidding live online going once. 3200 bidding live online going twice. Last chance. Sold for 3200. Online bidder 3707. Next is lot number 338. And I have a current bid of 4000 here. Can we go to 4200? This one is struck in gold in extremely fine condition. 4000, bid it up to 42 going once. 4000, bid it up to 4200 going twice. Last chance. Sold for 4000. That's going to go to 1446. Next is going to be the section of Numismatic Association metals, starting with the rare 1867 Mickley metal in silver. Only 3 confirmed, and this one does have nice eye appeal. It's in silver, graded 64, and I have 1500. Can we go 16? 15's on the book. Internet, any interest in this one for 16? 16, 17, would you bid it up to 18? I have it at 1700, 1800, 1900. Would you bid 2000? 2000, 22, bid it up to 24. 24, 26, would you bid 28? 28, 3000, would you bid it up to 32? 3000 I have. Anybody else at 32? 3000, would you bid 3200 going once? 32, 34 against you. Would you go 36? I have it at 34. Internet bidder, would you like 36? I have it at 34, bid it up to 36. Fair warning. At 3400 going once, going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold 3,400. And that's going to go to absentee bidder 1183. Next, lot number 340 is going to be a bronze example in 64. I have a current bid of 200. Online bidder, are you interested at 220? I have it at 200. Would you bid 220? 220 is a prior. Could you do another bid? You're one click away from the lead. It's a prior at 220. Would you bid 240? 240 is going to clear. 260 I have. 280 is bid. 300. Can we go to 320? 320 bid 340. 340 bid 360. 360 would you go 380? 380 would you bid it up to 4? 380, 400 bid 420. 400 I have. Can we go to 420? 400 is the bid. 420 I have. 440. It's at 420, 440. Would you bid 460? 440. Anybody else at 460? 440. Would you bid 460 going once? 440. Would you bid 460 going twice? Last chance. And 460 comes in. 480 I have. 500 is next. I have it at 480. Underbidder, would you like 500. Can we go to 550? 500. Anybody else at 550? 500 is the bid. Looking for the 550 going once. 500 is the bid. Looking for the 550 going twice. Last chance. Sold for 500. Appreciate the persistent bidder. Bidder number 1183. Next, lot number 341. I have a current bid of 440. Would you bid 460? I'm bid 440 on the book. Anybody else at 460? I have it at 440 bid 460 going once. 440 bid 460 going twice. Last chance. Selling it for 440. And that's going to go to 4611. Hard Times tokens. Lot number 342. I have a current bid of 280. Would you bid 300? I'm bid 280 on the book. Anybody else at 3? 280 I have. Would you bid 300? 280 I have. Would you bid 300 going once? 280 I have. Would you bid 300 going twice? Last chance. Sold 280. And that's going to go to 2564.78. Next, lot number 343. I have a current bid of $1,200 here. Can we go to 1,300? I have it at 12 on the book. Anybody else on Stacks Bowers Live for 1,300? 12, would you bid 1,300 going once? 12, would you bid 1,300? 13, 14, bid it at 1,500. I have it at 14. Anybody else on the web for 15? 1,500 is a prior. Could you go 1,600? Online bidder, could you do another bid? 16 is going to do it. Can we go to 17? I have it at 16, bid it up to 17. 1,600 on the web going once. 1,600 on the web going twice. Last chance. Sold for 1,600. Internet bidder 2235. That's going to bring us to the Sutler token, lot number 344. And I have a current bid of 16,000 here. Can we bid it up to 17? I have 16,000. Would you bid 17? Any further advance on Stacks Bowers Live for 17,000? 16,000 going once. 16,000 going twice. Last chance. Sold for 16,000. 260,379. And that's going to bring us to our final lot of numismatic Americana. Lot number 345 has a current bid of 120. Can we go to 140? I have 120 bid on the book, looking for 140. It's at 120. Would you bid 140? 120 bid 140 going once. 120 bid 140 going twice. Last chance. Sold 120. 3736, and that's going to bring us to colonial coins and related, starting with Massachusetts silver coinage. I have the Oak Tree shilling, lot number 346. It is a mint state example, and I have 12,000, a rarity 5. Can we go to 13,000? I have it at 12,000. Would you bid it up to 13? 12,000 is the bid. Anybody else? 12,000, 13,000, 14,000. Would you bid 15? I have it at 14. Bid it up to 15,000. 14,000 I have. Anybody else at 15? 14,000 on the book. Internet bidder, are we done? 14,000 and 15,000 is going to clear the book. It's now on Stacks Bowers Live at 15,000. Can we go to 16? 15,000 bidding live online going once. 15,000 bidding live online going twice. Last chance. Sold your way. 15,000 to 2337. Next is going to be the 6 pence. The Oak Tree 6 pence in VF30, and I have a current bid of 3,000 here. Can we bid it up to 3,200? I have it at 3,000, bid it up to 32. Are there any other bids online for 3,200? 3,000, would you bid 3,200 going once? 3,000, would you bid 3,200 going twice? Last chance. Sold 3,000, and that is going to go to 260,560. I have Another oak tree sixpence here. This one's an AU58 with a plus designation. 8,500 is the bid. Can we go to 9,000? I have it at 85. Would you bid it up to 9? 87.50 is not enough. 9,000 is bid. Can you go to 9,500? I have it at 9,000. Would you bid 95? 9,500 is a prior. You're almost at the finish line, and 10,000 is going to clear the book. Can we go to 11? I have 11,000 coming in. Bid it up to 12. 11,000 I have. Can we go to 12? 11,000. Would you bid it up to 12? 11,000 is the bid going once. 11,000 is the bid going twice. 12,000. 12,500. Can you go to 13? I have it at 12,500. Anybody else at 13? 13,000. Would you bid 14? It's at 13,000. Would you bid it up to 14? 13,000 in holding. Internet bidder, can we come back in at 14? 13,000 I have going once. Going twice. Anybody else? Last chance to bid. Sold for 13,000, and that is going to go to 1183. Next is lot number 349. I have a current bid of 950 here for the pine tree shilling. This one's on the large flan. I have it at 950. Can we go to 1,000? 950 is the bid. Anybody else at 1,000? 1,000 is a prior. Could you do another bid? Looking for 1,100. I have it at 1,000 on a prior. Internet bidder, are we done? 1,000 bid 1,100 going once. 1,000 bid 1,100 going twice. Last chance. Sold for 1,000. 316711. Next is going to be the Noe 8 pine tree shilling in Mint State. 18,000 is the bid. Can we go to 19,000? Take a look at the nice patina on this one. 18,000. Are there any other bids at 19? 18,000 with the absentee bidder going once. 18,000 with the absentee bidder going twice. Last chance. Sold for 18,000. 1840. Next is going to be the Noe 10 pine tree shilling in AU58 near Mint, and I have 11,000 to start off the bidding. Can we go to 12? I'm at 11,000. Would you bid it up to 12? Are there any other bids at 12,000? It's at 11,000 going once. It's at 11,000 going twice. 11,000, fair and final warning. Sold for 11,000, and that is going to go to 226,195. Next is lot number 552. I have a current bid of 5,000. Can we go to 5,500? I have it at 5,000. This one is overstruck on a Spanish colonial coin. I have it at 5,000. Can we go to 5,500? 5,000. 55 on the web. Can we go to 6,000? 5,500 is bid. Looking for 6,000. It's nice, nicely well centered too. I have it at 55. Anybody else at 6,000? 5,500 is the bid going once. Twice. Anybody else? Sold for 5,500, and that is going to go to 1,570. Next, lot number 353 is at 2,200. Can we go to 24? I have it at 22. Would you bid 24? 2,200 is the bid going once. 2,200 is the bid going twice. Anybody else? Last chance. And we are going to sell the sixpence for 2,200, and that is going to go to 1,867. Next up, lot number 354 is in Choice Mint State. And I have a current bid of 17,000 here, and this is going to be for the 3 pence. I have it at 17,000. Would you bid it up to 18? Choice Mint State 3 pence at 17,000. Anybody else at 18,000? 17,000 is the bid going once. 18,000 coming in. Can we go to 19,000? I have it at 18. Would you bid it up to 19? 18 bid it at 19 going once. 18 bid it at 19 going twice. Last chance. Sold for 18,000 to internet bidder 1183. Next up, lot number 355. I have $2,700. Can we go to 28? 2,700 is here. Graded EF40 for the 3 pence. At 27, any further advance at 28? 2,700 is the bid going once. Twice. Last chance to bid. Sold for 2,700, and that is going to go to 260560. It's going to conclude the Massachusetts silver, and we're going to move on to the St. Patrick coinage. I have one example here in EF40, lot number 356, and I have 900 here. Can we go to 950? I have it at 900 on the book. Anybody else on the web for 950? 900, looking for the 950 going once. 900, looking for the 950 going twice. Last chance. Sold 900, and that is going to go to absentee bidder 2322. And I have a few Rosa Americanas, starting with lot number 357 and AU58 at 1500. Can we go to 16? I have it at 1500, looking for 16. Who's going to bid it up to 16? 1500 I have going once. 1500 I have going twice. Last chance. Sold 1500, and that is going to go to 8400. Next up, lot number 358. I have a current bid of 480. Would you bid it up to 5? I'm bid 480 on the book. Anybody else at 5? 500, 525, 550 is bid. Can we go to 600? I'm bid 550. Anybody else at 6? 550. Would you bid 600 going once? 550. Would you bid 600 going twice? Gavels up, and I have a bid of 600. Can we go to 650? It's at 600. Internet bidder, would you like 650? 600, bid it at 650 going once. 625, 650, 700. Can we bid it up to 750? At 700. Underbidder, could you do another bid of 750 or are we done? I have 750. Would you bid it up to 800? 750 I have. 800 is next. Anybody else want to call out a bid for the half penny here? 750 bid 800 going once. Twice. Last chance to bid. Sold 750. 312701. Next is lot number 359. I have a current bid of 1300. Can we bid it up to 14? An AU55. 1300 I have. Anybody else have 14? 13, would you bid 14 going once? 13, would you bid 14 going twice? All in, all done. Sold for 1300, and that is going to sell to 8400. Next is going to be Woods Hibernia coinage. I have two examples, starting with lot number 360. This one's in choice AU on the half penny here. And I have 480. Can we bid it up to 500? I'm bid 480 on the book. Anybody else have 5? 480, would you bid 500 going once? 480, would you bid 500 going twice? Last chance. Sold for 480, and that is going to go to 8400. Next, lot number 361. This one's in 65. I have 950. Can we go to 1,000? 950 is the bid. Anybody else at 1,000? 950 I have. Would you bid 1,000 going once? 950 I have. Would you bid 1,000 going twice? Are there any other bids? Sold 950, and that is going to go to 8,400. Next, I have a few examples of Virginia coinage, starting with the half penny here, lot number 362. I have a current bid of 1,500. Can we go to, excuse me, can we go to 1,600? I have it at 15 bid on the book, looking for 1,600. It's at 1,500. Anybody else? 1,600. 15 bid it at 16 going once, twice. Last chance to bid. Sold 1,500, and that is going to go to 29,1072. Next is going to be a clipped planchet example, lot number 363. I have 460. Any further advance at 480? I have it at 480, 500. Would you bid 550? It's at 500 against you. Would you bid it up to 550? 550, 600. Would you bid 650? It's at 600. Anybody else? At 650. 600, 650, 700. Looking for 750 now. I'm at $700. Would you bid 750? 750 on the web, clearing the book. Anybody else at 800? 750 on the web going once. 750 on the web going twice. All in, all done. Sold 750, and that is going to go to 2337. Next is going to be my final example here. This one's in Choiceman State, lot number 364, and I have a current bid of $1,100 here. Can we go to 1,200? I have 11. Would you bid it up to 12? 1,100, 1,150, 1,200. Can you go to 1,300? I have it at 12. Would you bid it up to 13? 12. Would you bid 13 going once? 12. Would you bid 13 going twice? And I have 13, 14. Bid it at 15. 1,400 I have. Anybody else at 1,500? It's at 14. Would you bid 15? Internet bidder, are we done? I have it at 14. Bid it at 15 going once, twice, and 15, 16 is bid. Can we go to 17? 1,600. Underbidder, would you like 17? 1,600. Looking for the 17. 1,600 I have going once. 1,600 I have going twice. Are there any other bids? 1,650. 17. Would you bid 18? I have it at 17. Bid it up to 18. 1,700 on the book going once. 1,700 on the book going twice. Internet bidder, last chance to bid. sold for $1,700, and that is going to go to $29,1072. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, allow us a quick moment to swap auctioneers over to Sam, and he's going to continue with the elephant token. Please stand by.
Thank you very much, Chris. We are back here on lot 365, opening up here on the book at 800, looking for 850. Now that we're back here with lot 365 out of the J.M. Troger collection, we have at 800 on the book, looking for 850 to come on back here for the London Elephant Token. Here on 365, online bidders, let's see you come on back here for that $850 bid here on in. We have at 800, looking for 850 to come on back. It's going once. 800 here, looking for 850 there, going twice. Last chance to you and final call here on 365. And we sell it for 800 to the book bidder 2410. Next up here, lot 366, opening up at 600 now, bid 650. We have it at 600, looking for 650 to come on back. Stack Bar Live, let's see you in for 650. That's $50 more in your favor. And there you go, 650 is in, quickly followed up by 700 now, looking for 750. In with you and out with the book at 700 online bidder. Anyone else for 750 to follow up for some competition here on 366? I have it at 700 here, looking for 750 there, going once. 700 here, bid 750 there, going twice. This is your last chance and your final call, online bidders. And we're sold for 700 to the online bidder 2337. Next up here with the pit tokens we go, lot 367, opening up at 1650 here, bid 1700 there. That's 1,650 here. Let's see the 1,700 along there. And just as asked, you deliver, the cup bid as well as the book is out and you are in. Anyone else for 1,800 to follow along here on lot 367? We have it at 1,700 now online, and anyone else for 1,800 because it's going once. That's 1,700 online, looking for 1,800. Anyone else? It's going twice. Last chance to you and final call. Sold for 1,700 to the online bidder 2337. Following up here with lot 368. We open up at 800 now, bid 850. Continuing through the pit tokens here, we have it 800, getting it started on the book. And there we go, 800, 850, 900 now, looking for 950. 900 and 950 is in, the book is out. Welcome back, online bidder. Anyone else for that even 1,000 here on in with lot 368? It's at 950 online, going to take 1,000 to beat. It's that last $50 increment, perhaps a great opportunity to you. We have it at 950 now online, looking for 1,000 on up, going once. That's 950 online, but 1,000 on up, going twice. Last chance to you and final call here in 368. We sell to you for 950 online bidder, PAL 2337. Following along here with lot 369, we open up at 1,000 here, bid 1,100 on in. That's 1,000 with the book getting it started, going to take 1,100 from you. 100 is in, but it's back with the book. Cup bid didn't quite take at 1,050. They came back at 1,100. Let's see the 1,200 to follow along. Full increment is the bid to make for 1,200 on in. Online bidder, you had interest once. Let's see it again. We have at 1,100 here on the book, looking for 1,200 on back with you here on 369, going once. That's 1,100 here in the book, looking for 1,200 from you, going twice. Last chance and final call. Sold for 1,100 to the book bidder 316, 686. On we go here with this lot 370, the Rhode Island Ships Metals. We have it at 3,300 here, looking for 3,400 there. We have 3,300 getting it started, looking for 3,400. Stack bar live, come on back here on this beautiful cactus example. We have it at 3,300 in the book. Let's see 3,400 interest there online. The book has it at 3,300. It's going to take 3,400 to beat. Could be in your favor online, but come on back here on lot 370. That's 3,300 here, looking for 3,400 there to advance on up, going once. 3,300 here, looking for 3,400 there, going twice. Last chance and final call. Sold for 3,300 to the book bidder, 260560. On we go with the second example, the Rhode Island Ship Metals. We have it at 800 here, looking for 850 there. Stack bar live to come on back. We have 800 getting this lot started here on 371, looking for 850 on back with you. That's $50 more, perhaps in your favor. 800 here at the book, getting it started, looking for 850, going once. That's 800 here in the book, looking for 850, going twice. Last chance and final call here on 371. It will sell for 800 to the bidder, 313, 161 on the book. Next up here with the French colonies, lot 372, we open up here with an asking price of $1,200 on in. That's the starting bid to make, ladies and gentlemen, there at home online. Just click bid for that $1,200 to get the bids rolling here on lot 372 out of the French colonies here. Looking for 1,000 here on in. That's her cue, going once. Looking for 1,200 here, going twice. Last chance and final call to you here on 372. And we move right on up to lot 373. Once more here out of the French colonies, we open up at with asking price here of 1,000 here on in to come on back. That's an even 1,000, ladies and gentlemen, here on 373 to continue on up. That's the bid to make. Looking for 1,000 here, going once. Looking for 1,000 here, going twice. Last chance to you. Final call there at home. We'll move right on up to lot 374. And on this lot 374, we open up at 13,000 here, looking for 14,000. Interest here right out of the book at 13,000, 13,500 now online. Away from the book, right out of the gate we go on a cup bid. Can we get the even full increment of 14,000 on in here on lot 374? We have it at 13,500 to come on back. The Immune Columbia piece here. 14,000 is in, 13,500 is out. Action's continuing. Let's get 15,000 to follow. The original cup bid is clear. The new online bid is here at 14,000. Now looking for 15,000 to come on back. That's 14,000 with the new online bidder, looking for 15,000, going once. 14,000 with the new online bidder, looking for 15,000, going twice. Last chance to you and final call there at home on 374. And we sell to you for 14,000. Congratulations, online bidder, paddle 1183. On we go, lot 375 here, the Massachusetts Copper, opening up at 650 now, bid 700. We have 650, looking to come on back for 700 online bidders. It's with the book, you know what to do. Just as asked, you deliver, cup bids in, book is out at 675, looking for 700 now. $25 more to advance on up for 700 here on 375. It's at 675 online. Anyone else for 700 for $20 more, going once. That's 675 online, looking for 700, going twice. Last chance and final call for 700. And we sold on the cup bid, 675. Pal 266, 275. Following along here with lot 376, the Connecticut Coppers, opening up at 750 now at 800. We have it at 750, looking for 800 here. The first of the Connecticut Coppers here. We have it at 750, 800, 850 now, looking for 900. It's back with the book at 850, 900, 950 now, which you bid an even 1,000. Perhaps third time's the charm to come on back. Book holding steady at 950, 1,000, 1,100, once more back with the book. Can we get the 1,200 on up to advance here on 376? We have it at 1,100, 1,200, 1,300, would you bid 14? We have it at 1,300 now, back with the book, looking for 1,400 online bidders to come on back here to you on 376. That's 1,300, still with the book, not yet yours. Come on back for 1,400, because it's going once. That's 1,300 here with the book, looking for that 1,400, it's going twice. Last chance and final call here on 376. We sell it for 1,300, book bidder, paddle 1183. On we go here once more to the Connecticut Coppers, lot 377, which opens up at 500 now, bid 550. We're getting it started at 500 here with the book, looking for that 550 on up with you. That's $50 more in your favor, and off we go at 500, 550, 600, 650, 700, 750, 800, 850, 900, 950, 1,000, 1,100, 1,200. How about 13 to come on back? Still with the book at 1,200. Strong interest here, gonna need 13 to beat. We have 1,200, 1,300, 1,400, still with the book. Perhaps 1,500 to go. We have it at 1,400. Back with the book once more. Let's see some more action for 1,500 online bidders. Come on back here on 377. We have it at 1,400. Going to take 1,500 to beat. It's going once. That's 1,400 with the book. Going to take 1,500 to beat. Going twice. Last chance to you and final call here on 377. As the gavel strikes, we have it at 1,400, 1,500, 1,600, keeping this lot open just for you here on 377. Back with the book once more at 1,600. Let's see the 1,700 on up to follow here on 377. I have it at 1,600 here, looking for 1,700 along to clear. We have it at 1,600, going to take 1,700 to beat. It's going once. That's 1,600 here, bid 1,700 there, going twice. Last chance to you and final call here on 377. Sold for 1,600 to the book bidder, pedal 1183. Our following lot, lot 378 out of the Connecticut Coppers once more, opens up at 2,200, looking for 2,400. We have it at 2,200. Do you have it at 2,400 on up to follow? Online bidders, let's see you roll on in for that bid for 2,400. We have it at 2,200, 2,400, looking for 2,600 now. Out with the book and in with you at 2,400. Anyone else for some competition for 2,600 here on 378? That's 2,400, 2,600 now, looking for 2,800. It's in at 2,600 now with the new online bidder. Original online bidder, would you like to come on back for 2,800 here on 378? That's 2,600 here, looking for 2,800 there. That's the bid to make. 2,600 with the online bidder now, looking for 2,800 going once. That's 2,600 now, bid 2,800 going twice. Last chance and final call for 2,800. We strike it at 2,600. Online bidder, pedal 1183. On we go here with lot 379, opening up at 440 now, bid 460. We have 440, looking for 460 to come on back here on 379. We have it at 440, 460, 480 now. Would you bid 500? We have it at 460, 480. Would you bid 500 to come on back? It's with the book at 480. Going to take 500 to beat. Online bidders, let's see it with you for $20 more. And there we go. Prior book bid at 500 though. They're holding strong on that bid of 500. Not yet yours. $50 more perhaps to come on back. Friendly reminder on those cup bids as well here on 379. We have it at 500 here in the book. Looking for 550 now. Going once. That's 500 here in the book. Looking for 550 now. Going twice. Last chance and final call. Sold for 500 to the book bidder, pedal 1806. Lot 380 is our following lot. Opening up at 4,400 with the book. Looking for 4,600 to advance. The book has it at 4,400. Getting us started here, Stacked Buyers Live. Looking for 4,600. We have 4,400, 4,600, 4,800 back with the book. Looking for 5,000 now. Is at 4,800. Going to take 5,000 now to beat. Last $200 increment, and that could be yours. Stacked Buyers Live here with this lot 380. We have it at 4,800, 4,900 cut bid. Coming back with the book though at 5,000. Going to take 5,500 now. We have it at 5,000. Do you have it at 5,500 to advance on up? The cut bids are clear. Let it be for the full increments here at 5,500. We have 5,000 here, looking for 5,500 there, going once. That's 5,000 here, 5,500 there, followed back by 6,000, looking for 6,500. We have it at 6,000 even, looking for you for 6,500 online bidder to come on back here on lot 380, holding strong on the book at 6,000. 6,000 here, looking for 6,500 there, going once. That's 6,000 here, looking for 6,500 there, going twice. Last chance to you and final call here in this lot 380. Sold for 6,000 to the bidder, pedal 1183. On we go here with lot 381, opening up at 9,000 now, bid 9,500. That's 9,000, 9,500, 10,000 now, looking for 11,000 on up. We have it at 10,500, back with the book at 11,000, 12,000, 13,000 now, looking for 14,000. That's 13,000 back in the book. Going to take 14,000 now to beat. We have it at 13,000 here. Going to take 14,000 to clear. And the book is clear. You are here at 14,000 now, looking for 15,000. The online bidder's in. The book is out. Quickly followed up by 15,000 now. Would you bid 16,000? New online bidder's in. Original is out. We have it at 15,000. Would you come on back for 16,000? Original online bidder, perhaps even a third party. We have it at 15,000 now. Going to take 16,000 to beat here on 381. 15,000 with the new online bidder. Looking for 16,000, going once. That's 15,000 with the new online bidder. Looking for 16,000, going twice. Last chance to you and final call here at 381. We will sell it for 15,000 to the bidder, 1183. Next up here, lot 382, which opens up at $1,500 now. Would you bid $1,600? We have it at $1,500. Do you have $1,600 to beat? Stack Bar Live, come on back. That's $1,500 with our book bidder. Let's see $1,600 participate online. $100 more to you. Hop on in for $1,600 online bidders here on lot 382. We have $1,500 here, looking for $1,600 on up to clear, going once. That's $1,500 here in the book, looking for $1,600 from you. Online bidders, are you sure? It's going twice. Last chance and final call. Sold for $1,500 to the book bidder 80400. 383 follows up now, opening up at $600 now, bid $650. We have it at $600, looking for $650. Stack Bar Live to you here on lot 383. That's $600 here with the book, getting it started. Again, it takes $650 to beat. Come on back here on lot 383. $600 here, looking for $650 along to clear, going once. $600 here, bid $650 there. Online bidders going twice. $600, $625, $650 now. Would you bid $700? Back with the book at $650, full increment. The cup it didn't quite take. Book came back at $650, beating your $625. Going to take $700 along. Online bidder, come on back, perhaps one more bid. And there you go, just as asked, you deliver, you are in, book is out, welcome back. Anyone else for $750 to follow up here on lot 383. That's $700 now online, looking for $750, going once. $700 now online, looking for $750, going twice. Last chance and final call here on 383. It is now sold for $700 to the online bidder 253,028. On we go here with the New Jersey Coppers, lot 384, opening up at $600 now, bid $650. We have it at $600, getting it started, looking for the $650 on up to advance. We have it at $600, $650, $700. Would you bid $750? Back with the book at $700, going to take $750 to beat. And there we go, $750 is in, $700 is out. Can we get $800 now to follow? The online bidder takes it away at $750, looking for $800 now. Anyone else for action here on lot 384? $750 now online, away from the book, looking for $800, going once. $750 now online, would you bid $800, going twice? So we have $750, $800 now, looking for $850. It's at $800 with the new online bidder, looking for $850 now. We have it $800, $850 now, would you bid $900? Back with the original online bidder at $850, going to take $900 to come along. Stack Bar Live, new online bidder, that's your bid to make for $900 on in here on lot 384. We have it at $850 now, bid $900, going once. That's $850 now, would you bid $900, going twice? $875 on a cut bid, taken away from that $850, but quickly followed up by $900. Little hesitation there, we'll see who ends up on top. Would you bid $950 to follow along here on 384? We have it at $900 now, looking for $950, going once. That's $900 now, bid $950, going twice. Last chance and final call, 950's in, 900's out. Can we continue on up to 1,000? Online bidders, let's see that even 1,000 along with you here on 384. It's the last $50 increment. Quite a good choice to make. We have it at 950 here. Let's get 1,000 on up to clear, going once. 950, 1,000 is in. Let's get 1,100 now. We have it 1,000, looking for 1,100 now. In the $100 increments we go. We have it 1,000. Let it be for 1,100 along with you. 1,000 here, bid 1,100 there, going once. That's 1,000 here, bid 1,100 there, going twice. Last chance and final call. So for 1,000 to the online bidder, pal 2337. On we go here with lot 385, opening up at 180 now, bid 200. We have it at 180. Would you come on back for a 200? Stack Bar Live. That's 180 with the book, 200 following, 220 back with the book. Let's see 240 from you. You had interest once. Let's see it again, and there we go. 240 in, 220 out, as well as the book. Anyone else for 260 on up for the competition? We have it at 240 now online, away from the book, looking for 260 going once. That's 240 online, bid 260 going twice. Last chance and final call for 260. Sold for 240 to the online bidder, pal 2337. Following up here with lot 386, we open up at 850 now, bid 900. Once more, the New Jersey Coppers. We have it at 850, looking for 900 to come on back. Stack Bar Live. Let's see it again here for 900 to you here on lot 386. We have it at 850 on the book, getting it started, looking for 900 now, and we now have it at 900, clearing it away from the book. Good interest there online, followed up by 950, looking for 1,000. We have it at 950 with a new online bidder. Would you come on back for 1,000? Original online bidder, you've been outbid. They came in at 950. Time for you to bid 1,000. 975 will take in a cup bid for $25 more. Would you like to come on back before we hit 1,000? That last $25 before we hit the $100 increments. 975 here, bid 1,000 there. It's going once. 975 now. Would you bid 1,000 going twice? Last chance and final call. Sold on that very well used cup bid for $975. Congratulations on the bidder 2337. On we go here with lot 387, which opens up at $700 now, bid $750. We have it at $700, looking for $750 to come on back. Online bidders, we're getting it started for you at 700 on the book, 750, 800 now back with the book, looking for 850 to beat. We have it 800 here with the book, looking for 850 on back with you. 800 here, looking for 850 long to clear. You bid once, let's see it again, and 850's in with the book's not out. Quickly followed up by 900, very well done, clearing it away. We have it at 900 now with the online bidder, looking for 950. Anyone else here on lot 387? We have 900 now online, looking for 950. Anyone else? Going once. That's 900 online, looking for 950, going twice. Last chance and final call. Slot 387 is sold to you, or rather, right as the gavel strikes. We have it at 900, 950 now, looking for 1,000. In under the wire here on lot 387. 900 is out, 950 is in, looking for an even 1,000 on up. We have it at 950 now with a new online bidder, original online bidder. Would you like to come on back for 1,000? They came in under the wire, perhaps you as well. We have it at 950 now, looking for 1,000 on up, going once. 950 now, but 1,000 up, going twice. Very well done. 1,000 in, 950 out. Would you bid at 1,100? New online bidder. We're in the $100 increments. Let's see along with you. Perhaps 1,100 is the bid to make here on 387. That's 1,000 now. Back with your original online bidder, looking for 1,100 on up, going once. 1,000 now. Back with your original, looking for 1,100 on up, going twice. Last chance and foul call here on 387. Sold for 1,000 now to the original online bidder, 2337. We follow along with lot 388, which opens up at 550 now. Would you bid 600? It's at 550, looking for 600 now. Stack Bar Live, come on back here on 388. We have it at 550, 600, looking for 650 now. 600, 650 now, looking for 700. We have it at 650, 675. Would we bid 700 along? Stack Bar Live to come on back. 675, 700 now, looking for 750. Cup bids clear. You are here at 700. Can we get the 750 to follow up? We have 700. Do you have 750 to follow on up? Online bidders, let's keep it on going. It's with the new online bidder at 700. Original online bidder, would you like to bid 750? Yes, you would. Welcome back at 750. Can we get 800 to follow? We have it at 750 now. Bid 800 on up here on 388. That's 750 here. Bid 800 on up to clear. Going once. 775 is in on a cup bid. Let's see 800 to follow. 775 is the current bid now. Can we get 800 on up? Stack Bar Live, $25 more. Could be in your favor for that even $800 bid. 775 here, looking for 800 there, going once. 775 here, but 800 there, going twice. Last chance and final call for the even 800. Sold on that cup bid for $775. Paddle 2337. Following up here with lot 389, we open up at 500 now. Would you bid 550? We have it at 500. Come on back for 550 on limiters. Let's see the interest here on 389. We have it at 500, 550, 600 now, looking for 650. It's at 600 back with the book. Will you bid 650 to follow along? You bid once. Let's see it again on limiter. Come on back. And there we go. 650's in, but the book's not yet out. Prior book bid, perhaps one more bid for 700 even. We have it at 650, 700 now with you. Very well done. Persistence pays off, and welcome back. Anyone else for 750 here on lot 389 for the competition? We have it at 700 now online, looking for 750 going once. That's 700 online, looking for 750 going twice. Last chance and foul call to you here on 389. Sold for 700, online bidder 2337. Lot 390 follows up, opening up at 600 now. Would you bid 650? We have 600, looking for the 650 to follow on up. Stack Bar Live here on this lot 390. The book has us at 600, and now they don't. Right out of the gate, you are in. The book is out at 650, looking for 700 to follow. We have 650, let it be for 700 for the competition bid here on lot 390. 650 here, 700 to clear, looking up at 750 is the following bid. We have it at 700. Come on back for 750 here on the slot 390. It's at 700 with the new online bidder, original online bidder. You had interest once, you beat the book. How about them for 750 and wisely done? 750 in, 700 out. New online bidder, would you come on back for 800? We have it at 750 with the original online bidder now, beating it away. Looking for 800 to follow on up here on the slot 390. That's 750 now, 800 on up, looking for 850. We have it 800. Third online bidder enters the stage. We have it at 800 now, looking for 850 to follow up here on the slot 390. That's 800 now, looking for 850 going once. And 800, 850 now, would you bid 900? Back of the game with the original online bidder at 850, looking for 900 now. Let's keep it on going up to 900, and just as asked, you deliver 900 in and 850 out. Can we follow on up with 950? We have it at 900, looking for 950 now, here on the slot 390. We have 925 coming in on a cup bid, looking for 950 now. Clearing it away right at the gate, we have it at 950 now, looking for an even 1,000. $50 more, 1,000's the bid to make on limiters, come on back. We have it at 950 now, looking for 1,000 on up with you, going once. That's 950 now, would you bid an even 1,000 going twice. Last chance and final call on limiters for that even 1,000 here on the slot 390. Sold for 950 to the bidder, 278, 671. Next up here, lot 391, which opens up at 40 now. Would you bid 500? We have 480 looking for 500 here on 391. That's 40 with the book getting us started. $500 even is the bid to make. And 500 is in, but the book is not yet out. It's their prior book bid. Quickly beat away by your 550. Very well done online bidder. We'll see if it lasts. Anyone else for 600 for the competition bid here on 391? We have it at 550 now online, away from the book. Looking for 600 now, going once. That's 550 online, looking for 600, going twice. Last chance and foul call here on 391. And 600 is in, 550's out. Follow it on up with a 650 bid here on 391. We have it at 600 here, looking for the 650 on up to clear. 600 here now online with the new online bidder, looking for 650 from the original, perhaps even a third party, and it's going once. That's 600 now, bid 650 going twice. Last chance and foul call to you here on 391. Sold for 600 to the online bidder, 2337. On we go here, lot 392 into the Vermont Coppers. Opening up at 1300 here, looking for 1400. That's 1,300 here. Let's get along for that 1400 there to come on back. Online bidders, it's with the book. Let's see it along with you for 1,400 here on 392. That's 1,300 here, looking for 1,400 there. It's going once. That's 1,300 here, bid 1,400 there, going twice. Last chance to you and foul call here on 392. Sold for 1,300 to the bidder, 4708. Following on up here, lot 393, which opens up at 850 now. Would you bid 900? We have 850. Do you have 900 to follow? Stack Bar Live, $50 more is the bid to make here on 393. We have it at 850, 900, 950 now. Would you bid 1,000? 1,000, 1,100 now, looking for 1,200. We have it at 1,100 now. Let's see the 1,200 to follow on up here on 393. That's 1,100 here, bid 1,200 there. Stack Bar Live, it could be yours for $100 more. Hop on back in. And we have it 1,100, 1,200, 1,300. Once more back with the book. Perhaps one more bid for 14 to beat. We have it at 1,300. That's 1,300 back with the book. Looking for 1,400 now. Going once. 1,350 on a cup bid. Very well done. Clearing it away from the book. Very well done. Persistent bidder. We have it at 1,350 now on a cup bid. Looking for 1,400 going once. That's 1,350 on a cup bid online. Away from the book. Looking for 1,400 going twice. Last chance and final call here on 393. Sold on that cup bid for $1,350. Online bidder 2337. Congratulations. Next up here, lot 394, which opens at 850 now, bid 900. We have 850. Come on back for 900. Stack Bar Live. That's 850 with the book. Going to take 900 to beat. That's your cue to bid here on 394. 850 here, bid 900 on up to clear, going once. 850 here, bid 900 on up to clear, going twice. We have at 850, 900, 950 now. Can we get the 1,000 on in? That's 950 back with the book. You had interest once. Perhaps 1,000 is the bid to make. 950 here with the book. Looking for 1,000 along, going once. That's 950 here, but 1,000 along, going twice. Last chance foul call for that even 1,000 bid. Sold for 950 to the book bidder 260560. On we go here with lot 395, opening up at 2,800, looking for 3,000 to follow. We have it at 2,800, looking for 3,000 to follow on up. Stack Bar Live here on 395. 3,000 is the bid to make. Roll on in online bidders for an even 3,000 bid to you. That's 2,800 here with the book. Getting it started, looking for 3,000 on up. Going once. Stack Bar Live, would you come on back for that even 3,000 here on 395? It's going twice. And 3,000 is in, but the book is not yet out. It is a prior book bid at 3,000. Looking for 3,200 to follow on up here on 395. We have 3,000 here, bid 3,200 along to clear. Book holding steady. How about you? We have 3,000, looking for 3,200 now. Going once. That's 3,000, looking for 3,200, going twice. Last chance, and 3,200 is in, 3,000's out. Followed on up for 3,400 because the book has been beat. We have it at 3,200 now online. Away from the book, looking for 3,400, going once. That's 3,200 online, looking for 3,400, going twice. Last chance and final call here on 395. Sold for 3,200 to the bidder, 315, 924. On we go here with lot 396, opening up here with the Mott token. We have it 800 now, looking for 850. We have 800, looking for 850. Stack Bar Live, come on back for $50 more. That's your cue to bid here for 850 here with lot 396. Roll on in, online bidders. That's 800 here in the book, looking for 850 from you for $50 more. Going once. 800 here, bid 850 there. Online bidders, are you sure? It's going twice. Last chance and final call for 850. Sold for 800 to the book bidder, 214, 126. Next up here, lot 397, opening up at 22,000 here. Let's get the 24,000 there to roll on in, online bidders here. The standard Barbary 3-pence here. We have it at 22, 24, 26,000, looking for 28,000. We have it at 26,000, looking for 28,000 here on 397. We have 27,000 in, 26,000 out, followed on up for 28,000 here on 397. That's 27,000 now online with you, away from the book. Anyone else for 28,000, follow on up. And 28,000 is in, 27,000 is out. Can we get the 30,000 to follow here on 397? 28,000 now. In the full increments we go. Looking for 30,000 to follow on up. Online bidders, that's your cue here with 397. We have it at 28,000 here. Looking for 30,000 there to come on back. Online bidders, 28,000. Looking for 30,000 now. Going once. That's 28,000. New online bidder has it. Original online bidder, are you sure? Can you get the 30,000? It's going twice. Last chance to you and final call here on 397. We sell it for $28,000 to the online bidder 1183. Next up here, lot 398, which opens up at 1,600 now, bid 1,700. Here on the slot 398, 1,700 is the bid to make because the book's holding steady here at 1,600. Let's see your 1,700 online bidder to come on back. That's 1,600 here, looking for 1,700 there, rolling on in. We have 1,600 here in the book, looking for 1,700. Stack bar live here on 398, going once. That's 1,600 here in the book, looking for 1,700, going twice. Last chance to you and final call. Online bidders, are you sure? We sell it for 1,600 to the book bidder 8,400. Next up, lot 399, which opens up at 550 here, bid 600 there. We have 550 looking for 600 to come on back. Online bidders here on 399. We have it at 550 on the book. Let's see the 600 on up. We have it at 550, 600. Can we get the 650 now? We have 600 with the online bidder looking for 650. Stack bar live here on 399. That's 600 online, looking for 650 for $50 more. Could be yours. That's 600 here, looking for 650 there. Stack bar live. 600 here, bid 650 to clear, going once. 600 online, bid 650 to clear, going twice. Last chance and final call. Any other bids? We sell to you for 600 online bidder, about 23.37. Moving up here with lot 400, the Washington pieces, opening up at 700 now, bid 750. We have it at 700, getting started with the book. Online bidders, let's see you come on back for 750. Easy choice to make for $50 more here on in for 750 bid. We have it at 700 here in the book, looking for 750 from you, and it's going once. That's 700 here in the book, looking for 750 from you. Online bidders, are you sure? It's going twice. Last chance and final call for 750. We sell it for 700 to the book bidder 230690. Lot 401 following up, opening up at 500 now, bid 550. Getting started at 500 here in the book, looking for the 550 to come on back. Online bidders, that's $50 more. We have it at 500, 550, 600, clearing it away. Very well done, online bidder, and coming on back at 600, looking for 650 to follow on up. The book is clear, and you are here at 600. Anyone else for 650 here on lot 401? We have it at 600 now online, looking for 650 going once. That's 600 online, bid 650 going twice. Last chance and final call for 650. Sold for 600, paddle 23.37. Following up here with lot 402, we open up at 850 now, bid 900. We have 850 on the book, looking for 900 on back with you here on 402. Getting started at 850, 900 now, bid 950. That's 900 prior book bid though, going to take 950 to beat. Not yet yours online bidder. The book's holding steady, and now it's not very well done. Persistence pays off at 900, 950,000 now. Come on back for 1100. Original online bidder, you were outbid almost right out of the gate. And we have it at 1,000, 1100 now coming back in the game looking for 1,200. That's 1,200 the bid to make here on lot 402. 1,100 now, 1,200 looking for 1,300 to follow. We have it at 1,200, 1,250 now looking for 1,300. That's 1,250, 1,300, 1,400 now. Would you bid 1,500? We have it at 1,400. Would you bid 1,500 to follow here on lot 402? 1,400 here. Would you bid 1,500 along there? The cup bid's long since cleared. Come on back for a full increment bid for that 1,500 here on in. We have it at 1,400 here. Bid 1,500 there, going once. That's 1,400 here. Bid 1,500 there, and it's going twice. Last chance to you and final call. 1,500's in, 1,400's out. Followed on up for 1,600 online bidder. That's 1,500 now. Looking for 1,600 to follow. We have it at 1,500. Let it be for 1,600 here on lot 402. 1,500 here, looking for 1,600 there. Stacked bars live. It's going once. That's 1,500 here, bid 1,600 there, going twice. Last chance and final call to you here on 402. We have it at 1,500, 1,600, keeping it open. Let's see the 1,700 on up to follow. We have it at 1,600 now, looking for 1,700 here on 402. 1,600 now, bid 1,700 going once. That's 1,600 now, bid 1,700 going twice. Last chance and final call. Sold for 1,600 to you online bidder, paddle 289, 447. 403 following up now, opening up at 1,300 now. Would you bid 1,400? We have it at 1,300. Let it be for 1,400. It's with the book. You know what to do. Online bidders, come on back for that 1,400. We have it at 1,300, 1,400, 1,500. Can we get the 1,600? We have it at 1,500 of the book. Looking for 1,600 to follow here on 403. And we have 1,500, 1,600, 1,700. Once more back with the book. Can we get 1,800 to follow here on 403? That's 1,700 now. Back with the book. Looking for 1,800 online bidders here on 403. 1,700 here with the book, looking for 1,800 long to clear. Perhaps one more bid for 1,800 to you. We have 1,700 here, looking for 1,800 there. On limiter, come on back. It's going once. That's 1,700 here, but 1,800 there, going twice. Last chance and final call to you here on 403. And 1,750 on the cup bid, followed back by the book again at 1,800. The Hail Mary of the cup bid didn't quite take a 1,750. The book came back at 1,800, going to take 1,900 to beat. We have it at 1,800, looking for 1,900. Stack Bar live here on 403. 1,900 is the bid to make. We have it at 1,800 now, looking for 1,900. It's going once. That's 1,800 the book. Would you bid 1,900? Going twice. Last chance to you. Final call online bidder. Slot 403 will sell for 1,800 to the book bidder, 1,806. Lot 404, 404 following up here, opening up at 1,500 now. Would you bid 1,600? We have it at 1,500, looking for 1,600 to follow on up. That's 1,600, the bid to make on limiters here on lot 404. 1,500 here, 1,550 there on a cup bid. Very well done, clearing it away from the book, but cleared away from you at 1,600 now. Bid 1,700 to follow. We have it at 1,600, looking for 1,700 here on 404. 1,600 now. Original online bidder, would you like to come on back? The cup bid's been beat. Time for a full agreement bid for 1,700. That's 1,600 online, looking for 1,700, going once. 1,600 online, bid 1,700, going twice. Last chance and final call. Sold for 1,600 to the online bidder, 2,419. Lot 405 is our following lot, opening up at 1,100 here. Let's get the 1,200 on up to clear. Stack Bar live on this lot 405 to you. That's a $1,200 bid to make. We have it 1,100 getting it started on the book, looking for 1,200 now, going once. That's 1,100 here in the book, looking for 1,200 now, going twice. Last chance and final call for 1,200. Sold for 1,100 to the book bidder, 260,820. Following along here with lot 406, we open up at 1,300 now, bid 1,400. Getting it started, 1,300. Let's see the 1,400 on back with you. That's 1,300 of the book. 1,400 is the bid to make. On limiters, let's see it come on back once more for 1,400 here on 406. And just as asked, you deliver at 1,300, 1,400, but the book came back at 1,500. That's 1,500 on the book still, holding steady. Look for the 1,600 on back with you. 1,500 here, bid 1,600 there. Stack Bar live, come on back here on 406. 1,500, looking for 1,600 on up. It's going once. That's 1,500 here, bid 1,600 on up, going twice. We have it at 1,500, 1,550, 1,600 following. Looking for 1,700 now. Book still in. You are not yet there. Stack Bar live. We have it at 1,600, 1,700, 1,800 now. Come on back for 1,900. Book is in at 18. You are out. Come on back for 1,900. We have it at 1,800. Do you have it at 1,900? Yes, you do, but the book came back at an even 2,000 once more. Holding strong here. Holding firmly. Let's see the 2,200 on up here on 406. We have it at 2,000 on the book, looking for 2,200. Following up on limiter for that $2,200 bid. We have it at 2,000 here, looking for 2,200 there, going once. 2,000 here in the book, looking for 2,200, going twice. This is your last chance and your final call. We've come a bit of a ways, but it is sold the book for 2,000 even. Paddle 1806. Following up here with lot 407, we open up at 3,600, looking for 3,800. We have it at 3,600 here on the book, looking for that 3,800 along with you on limiter here on 407. That's 3,600, getting it started. Let it be for 3,800 to you. Let's get the interest on here on this lot 407, Stack Bar live. 3,600 here, looking for 3,800 there. It's going once. That's 3,600 here, looking for 3,800 there. On limiters, are you sure? It's going twice. Last chance and final call here on 407. We will sell it for 3,600 to the book bidder, paddle 1183. Next up here with the miscellaneous, colonial and related with lot 408. We open up at 100 here, looking for 120. We have it 100, getting it started here, looking for 120. Stack Bar live, come on back here. We have it 100, let it be for 120 here on in, on lot 408. 100 here, bid 120 on up to clear, and it's with the book, going once. That's 100 here in the book, looking for a 120 on limiters for only $20 more, hop on in, going twice. And we have it 100, 120, 140 now, looking for 160. And we have a 160 in, but the book's not yet out. Prior book bid, going to take 180 to beat. We have 160 now, looking for 180 to follow up here on 408. 160 prior book bid to you, looking for 180, going once. That's 160 with a prior book bid, looking for 180, going twice. Last chance final call for $20 more. Sold for 160 to the prior book bidder, 11112. Following along here with lot 409, we open up at 650 now, bid 700. We have 650, looking for 700 to follow up here on 409. 650s with the book. Getting us started. Online bidders, let it be with you for 700. Let's see those bids here on lot 409. 650 here with the book, looking for 700 now, going once. That's 650 with the book, looking for 700 now, going twice. Last chance and final call here on 409. Sold for 650 to the book bidder, pedal 1767. We follow up here with struck copies of colonial coins and related with lot 410. Opening up at 460.40 to you, right at the gate, clearing away from the book. Anyone else for 500? They had strong interest right at the gate. Let it be for more interest for 500. Stack Pride Live here on the slot 410 to you. And we have it at 480. 500 now, looking for 550. We have 500. Let's see the 550 on up to follow here on this lot 410. 500 now with the new online bidder, looking for 550. Follow it on up for the competition. Original online bidder, you beat the book, but they beat you. Well, you're 480. Come on back for 550. That's following on along here because we have it at 500 with the new online bidder, looking for 550 to follow on up here on lot 410. That's 500 now, looking for 550 going once. 500 now, would you bid 550 going twice? Last chance to you and final call. Sold for 500 to the new online bidder, 2337. Lot 411 is right up next, opening up at 1500 now, would you bid 1600? That's 1,500 here, looking for 1,600 there. That's 1,500 in the book. Getting us started. Going to take 1,600 to beat online bidders. Let's see you come on back here on lot 411, 411. We have it at 1,500 here in the book. Looking at that 1,600 here on back with you. Going once. We have it at 1,500 here. Looking for 1,600 there. Stack Pride Live. Come on back. We have it going twice. Last chance to you and final call here on 411. It will sell for 1,500 to the book bidder, 7211. Following along here with lot 412, we open up at 550 now. Would you bid 600? And at the 550 here, let's get the 600 along to clear. Online bidders, come on back here with 412. And we have a 550, 600 now. Would you bid 650? Taken away right at the gate at 600. The online bidder has it. Anyone else for 650 to follow up for the competition bid? We have it at 600 now online. Looking for 650 going once. 600 now. Would you bid 650 going twice? Last chance and final call here on 412. And the cup bid is in. Solid bid is out. Followed up for 650. Original online bidder, you've been outbid. They have it at 625. New bidder followed up by 650. Looking for 700 now. Cup bid is clear, and you are here at 650. Anyone else for that even bid of 700 on in on lot 412? 650 now. Bid 700 on back with the original online bidder going once. That's 650 with the original online bidder. Looking for 700 going twice. The competition is ongoing at 700 now. Clearing away. Looking for 750 on up. We have it at 700 with the newest online bidder. Looking for 750. Original online bidder, would you like to come on back once more? We have it at 700 now. Looking for 750 going once. That's 700 now. Bid 750 going twice. Last chance and final call for 750. We sell it for 700 to the online bidder, 266, 438. Following up here with lot 413, we open up at 1,300 now. Would you bid 1,400? We have it at 1,300. Getting started. Looking at the 1,400 to come on back. Stack Pride Live. 1,300 with the book. Getting us started. Looking for 1,400. And interest out of the gate at 1,400, and the book is out. Welcome back, online bidder. Anyone else for 1,500 for the competition bid here on 413? We have it with the online bidder now at 1,400. They had interest, and so should you. Let's see that $1,500 bid here on in. 1,040 now online. Away from the book, looking for 1,500 going once. That's 1,040 online. Looking for 1,500 going twice. Last chance final call here on 413. Sold for 1,400 to you on limiter 285, 740. And on we go here with Fujio Sense, slot 414 for the Jam Droger collection. Opening up at 2,600 now, looking for 2,800. We have it at 2,600, let it be for 2,800 following along. We have it at 2,600, 2,700, 2,800 now, looking for 3,000. Book came back at 2,800, perhaps 3,000 to beat. And we have it at 2,800, 3,000, 3,200 now. Would you bid 3,400? And we have it at 3,400 in. 3,200 is out, as well as the book. Welcome back, online bidder. We have you at 3,400, looking for 3,600. Anyone else here on lot 414? That's 3,400 now, looking for 3,600 going once. 3,400 now, would you bid 3,600 going twice? Last chance and final call here in 414. Sold for 3,400. Paddle 1501 to you, online bidder. And here we go with lot 415, opening up at 7,000 now, looking for 7,500. We have it at 7,000, 7,500, 8,000 now, back with the book bidder once more. Let's see 8,500 to follow on up. Book is holding strong at 8,000. And there we go. Cup bid is in at 8,250. Book came back at 8,500. 9,000, 9,500 now. Would you bid 10,000 to follow? Cup bid's long since clear, and the book is once more here at 9,500. Looking at even 10,000 in. Book is holding steady. How about you, Onlimiter? Another $500 on in. We've come this far. Let's see that even $10,000 bid. We have it at 9,500 here, looking for 10,000 there, and there we go. 10,000, 11,000 now, looking for 12,000. We have it 11,000 back with the book bidder. Away from you, it could be in your favor for 12,000 to advance on up. Online bidder, let's see it along here on lot 415. Book holding steady at 11,000. Let it be for 12,000 along with you. 11,000 here, bid 12,000 to clear, going once. That's 11,000 here, bid 12,000 to clear, going twice. Last chance and final call here on 415 for 12,000. It is sold to you. Congratulations, online bidder. Pedal 1183 for 11,000. Next up, lot 416, which opens up at 1,200 now, bid 1,300. We have it at 1,200. Let's see the 1,300. We have it at 1,200, 1,300, 1,400 now, looking for 1,500. We have 1,400 back with the book. Let's see the 1,500 to beat. That's 1,400 here. Let it be for 1,500 to clear. And there we go, 1,400, 1,500, 1,550, and 1,600 now. Clearing it away. Very well done, online bidder. Book's cup bid was beat by your full increment of 1,600. Let it be for 1,700 to follow here on 416. We have it at 1,600 now online. Away from the book. Anyone else for 1,700? Going once. That's 1,600 online. Looking for 1,700. Going twice. Last chance online bidders here on 416. Sold for 1,600 to you, online bidder 253. 028. Lot 417 following up here, the superb Newman, 15K, among the finest known, opening up at 3,000, 3,200, 3,400, 3,600, 3,800, 4,000 now, looking for 4,200 off of the races here on lot 417. We have it at 3,800, 4,000 now, looking for 4,200 to beat. 4,000, 4,100, clearing it away. Very well done with the final cup bid there. We have it with you now online at 4,100. Anyone else for 4,200 to follow here on 417. That's 4,100 now online, clicking away from the book. Anyone else for 4,200? It's only $100 more to come on back for the competition bid here on 417. We have it at 4,100 now online, looking for 4,200, going once. 4,100 online, looking for 4,200, going twice. Are we all in all done? Suppose we are, because it's sold for 4,100. Well done, online bidder, pedal 308. 726. On we go here with lot 418, once more in the Fujio sentence, opening up at 3,200, looking for 3,400. We have it at 3,200, perhaps 3,400 to beat. $200 more is the bid to make, and we have 3,200, 3,300, 3,400, 3,600, 3,800 now, looking for 4,000. We have 4,000, 4,200 now, looking for 4,400. We have 42, 44, 4,600 now, looking for 4,800. Back with the book once more at 4,600. Perhaps you for 4,800 to come on back. You're on 418. That's 4,600 now. Back with the book. Will you bid 4,800 to follow along? You added strong interest before. Perhaps one more bid online bidder. Let's see it along. 4,600 now. Looking for 4,800. Going once. That's 4,600 in the book. Looking 4,800. Going twice. Last chance and final call for 4,800. Sold for 4,600 to the book bidder, pedal 1183. Lot 419 following along here from the Greystones collection. We have it at 700, looking for 750. And we have it at 700, 750 now, looking for 800. That's 750 with you right at the gate, online bidder. Anyone else for 800 to follow on up? It's only $50 more. Let's keep it on going here on 419. And we have it at 750, 800 now, looking for 850 to follow. That's 800 with the newest online bidder. Let's get 850 along here on lot 419. 800 here, but 850 on up to clear. We have it 800, 825, looking for 850 now. It's 825 with that cup bid coming in. Let's get the 850 along. Battle of the three online bidders. We'll see who ends up on top. Prior to online bidders, any of you to come on back for only $25 more. We have it 825 now, looking for 850 going once. 825, 850 now, looking for 900. Clearing away from the cup bid at 850, full increment bid. Anyone else for 900 now here on lot 419? We have it 850 now. Come on back for 900 here with this lot 419. 850 now, bid 900 there, going once. That's 850 now. Would you bid 900 there, going twice? Last chance and final call to the online bidders for 900. 875 coming in on a cup bid, almost in under the wire. Can we get 900 now? It's at 875. It's only $25 more for that even $900 bid here on 419. Any other prior bidders, now's the time. We have it 875 now, looking for 900 going once. That's 875 now. Would you bid 900 going twice? Last chance and final call for 900. And 900 is in, the cup bid is out. Very well done, online bidder. Anyone else to come on back for 950 now? Let's keep it on going for those full increments. We have it at 900 now, looking for 950 on up, going once. That's 900 now, bid 950 going twice. Last chance and final call here in 419. Sold for 900 to the online bidder 315, 924. Lot 420 is our following lot, opening up at 2,200 here, looking for 2,400 there. We have it at 2,200, let it be for 2,400 to come on back. And we have it at 2,200, 2,400, 2,600, 2,800 now, looking for 3,000 on in. Strong interest here, battle of the two online bidders begins. We have it at 2,800, looking for that even $3,000 bid. It's at 2,800, 3,000 now, looking for 3,200, and 3,200 is in, 3,000's out. Would you follow on up for 3,400? We have it at 3,200. Do you have it at 3,400? Come on back, online bidder, here on the slot 420. We have 3,200 here. Let it be for 3,400 there. We have it going once. That's 3,200 here. How about 3,400 there? It's going twice. Online bidders, last chance, final call. Are we all in all done? Yes, we are. It is sold for 3,000. Rather, right as the gavel strikes, we have a cup bid coming in. 3,300, 3,400 now, looking for 3,600. We have 3,400 now, clearing away from the cup bid into the wire. Back of the game at 3,400. Can we get 3,600? Keeping the lot 420 open just for you. That's 3,040 now. Going to take 3,600 to beat. It's going once. 3,040 now. Going to take 3,600 to beat. Going twice. Last chance and final call. It is now sold for 3,400. Congratulations on limiter 253,028. And next up here with lot 421, we open up at 7,500 here, looking for 8,000 to clear. That's 7,500 getting us started here on lot 421. Let's see the 8,000 along stack barred live here for this extremely rare example. We have it at 7,500, looking for 8,000 on up. On limiters, roll on in. One of only two known in silver, the Garrett specimen here. And we have it at 7,000, 7,500, 8,000, 8,500 now. Back with the book, strong interest prior. Let's get 9,000 on back on limiter. You had interest once. Let's see it again at 8,000, 8,500, 9,000, looking for 9,500. And we have it at 10,000, 11,000 now, looking for 12,000 on up. Book is holding strong, putting up a good fight here. Let's see 12,000 on back with you here on lot 421. That's 11,000 with the book. That's your cue for 12,000 to follow on up on line bidder here on 421. 11,000 is our book bid, looking for 12,000 on back with you on line bidders. Let's see it. 11,000 here, looking for 12,000 on up to clear. It's going once. That's 11,000 here, bid 12,000 up to clear. On line bidder, are you sure? It's going twice. Last chance and final call. It will sell for $11,000. Congratulations, book bidder 222,595. 422 falls up here, the Garrett Newman. Put you in silver here, one of just two known. We have it at 8,000, getting it started in the book, looking for 8,500. That's 8,000 getting it started, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see the 8,500 on back with you here on 422. 8,000 here with the book. Get it started for 8,500, stack part live, or even roll on in for a cup bid here on 422. 8,000 now, looking for 8,500. It's going once. That's 8,000 here in the book, getting it started, looking for 8,500. Online bidders, are you sure? It's going twice. Last chance and final call, no regrets here on 422. Very well done. We have it 8,000, 8,500, 9,000 now. The interest is in, but the book is not yet out. They came back at 9,000 even. Would you bid 9,500? That's 9,000 on the book bid, clearing it away from that 8,500. Would you bid 9,500 on up to follow? You bid once. Let's see it again for a 9,500 online bidder. A little bit of moment of hesitation here at 422. We have it at 9,000 now, back with the book, looking for 9,500 from you, going once. 9,000 here with the book, looking for 9,500 from you, going twice. Last chance. It will sell for 9,000. The bidder 222,595 once more. On we go here with lot 423, opening up at 9,500, looking for an even 10,000 to follow. It's at 9,500, looking for that 10,000 now, stack barred live. 9,500 is the bid, and there we go. Off the races we go at 9,500, 10,000, 11,000 now, looking for 12,000 up to follow. It's at 11,000 even here. Let's get the 12,000 there to follow, stack barred live. 11,000 here on the book. Going to take 12,000 to beat. 11,000, you bid once on limiter at 10,000. Come on back for 12,000. The book's still holding steady. Let's see it along with you. That's 11,000 here, looking for 12,000 there, going once. 11,000 here in the book, looking for 12,000 there, going twice. Last chance to you, final call, no regrets. Now sold for $11,000. Pal 222,595 once more. Following up here with lot 424, opening up at 12,000 now, bid 13,000. We have it at 12,000, looking for that 13,000 to come on back, stack barred live. Time for the finest certified at PCGS. Come on back, stack barred live. We have 12,000, 13,000 now, looking for 14,000. Here in Mid-State 63 plus, stack barred live. Let's see the 14,000 on in here on 424. We have it at 13,000 here, looking for 14,000 there. Stack buyers live, come on back. And we have it at 13,000, 14,000 now, looking for 15,000. The book has been beat, and the online bidder's in at 14,000. Anyone else for 15,000? Let's see some competition here on 424 to win. We have it at 14,000 here, looking for 15,000 there to come on back. Anyone else? Because it's going once. 14,000 here, looking 15,000 to clear. Come on back, Stack Buyers Live. It's going twice. This is your last chance and your final call. Sold for 14,000 to the online bidder, 2337. Following along here, lot 425, opening up here at 3,400, looking for 3,600. The penultimate lot of this session, lot 425, opening up at 3,400, looking for 3,600. That's 3,400 in the book. Let's get it started for 3,600. Roll on in, Stack Powered Live here on 425. 3,400 here. Let's get the 3,600 along to clear because it's going once. That's 3,400 here. Bid 3,600 on up to clear, going twice. Last chance, and 3,400, 3,600, 3,800, 4,000, 4,200, looking for the 4,400 now, and we have it, clearing it away from the book. Very well done. Anyone else for 4,600 here on 425 for the competition bid? That's 4,400 now online, away from the book. Anyone else for 4,600, going once. 4,400 now online, bid 4,600, going twice. Last chance and final call. Sold for 4,400 to the online bidder, pedal 1183. Next up here, we have the final lot of this session, featuring out of the J.M. Droger collection, lot 426, opening up at 1,150 here, looking for 1,200 on up to clear. That's $50 more. Let's see those bids roll on in. Stack Buyers Live here with this lot. 1,150 in the book, getting it started. Wisely done. 1,200 is in, the cup bid is out, as well as the book. Let's get 1,300 on long for the competition. That's 1,200 now online, away from the book. Ladies and gentlemen there at home, let's see the 1,300 along with you here on this final lot of the session, lot 426. That's 1,200 now online, looking for 1,300 on up, going once. 1,200 online, looking for 1,300 on up, going twice. Last chance and final call for that 1,300. And we sell this lot for 1,200 to you on bidder, 253,028. It's been my pleasure to conclude this session. We look forward to seeing you in the following session for cryptocurrency in just a few short minutes.